chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, hawk trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown, we carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry, as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll, we dig the earth and take its soul. Down, break the chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide, where the miners we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone, forged in fire we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky, in the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl, in the blackened earth we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate, in the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Oh, yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? How you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys had a great Thanksgiving yesterday if you guys were celebrating. Much love to everybody. Hopefully you guys got around safe. Other than who dat says, thank goodness. Thanksgiving's over. I don't have my tablet. I'm missing something here, chat. Like, I went to go click on my tablet to bring up this feature chat. There was no tablet in front of me. I did leave it near the toilet. Okay, well, that's a good start to today's stream. How's it going, everybody? Hopefully you guys were had a good holiday. I know. I said I was supposed to be here yesterday, but I got sidetracked. We had to do grocery shopping. You know, it wasn't a really holiday for us. I'm so sorry. I know. We were in Discord off and on throughout the day, kind of hanging out here and there. But I was kind of distracted doing some other things that I can't talk about and things like that. So you guys know how it is. Busy. Don't need to explain it to you guys much. But other than that, much love, dudes. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys are having a good day today. In that food coma. But yeah, we got Meaty Man. That's a nice name. That's up. Yeah, we're kicking it today. We're back mining. You guys know what's going on. If you guys want to play with us, all you guys gotta do is join Discord and DM my wife and say I'm interested in playing. And we already got Bungle over here smashing out the gifteds. Yeah, I only saw the I'm gonna try to speak clearly today. That's not. Yeah, we're here. This is one of those days, chat. One of those days. It's technically my Monday today. I know, but it's Saturday, but it's not really my Monday because my Monday is technically Wednesday. It's gonna be one of those days. Anyways, Bungle, thank you very much for the gifted, man. Appreciate that, dude. Let's go to Grumpy's screen, which could be scary. I don't know if he's got the numbers up or not, but let's talk about what we did on the last stream. Let's get that out of the way. Of course he doesn't have him on there. What a noob. Never mind. He's just sitting there like doing fairy spins over here with the loader. Okay. Okay, I thought we were going to do way less than that. We mined 544 haul trucks for a total of 227,000 cubic yards material at 85 haul trucks an hour. Woo! That's cooking. That's moving some dirt. That's not bad. They got to truck it all the way from up here down the hill and then back up and get loaded. I think we were playing with roughly anywhere between 12 to 16 players for the better part of 5-6 hours. I'm not even sure how long we played the other day. Let's see here. So we made a total of $41 million if we were just to sell everything as raw. If we were to smelt it, $92 million. And since there was nothing to be crafted, because we only craft concrete blocks and steel blocks, we would have made $93 million. So yeah, pretty much the same. It's not Saturday either. Yeah. Yep. All right, tell them to switch it over. Let's get with the program. They are on broccoli today, and it is chaos in there today, chat. We just broke 18,000 haul trucks. It's like, man, like it's kind of crazy to think of like. It's kind of crazy to think like we got like all that came out of here. It doesn't seem like it is, but it's just it's incredible to see everybody's determination and hard work to truck that material that far, and you know, get it all delivered and over 700 something hours, like 7,000 combined man hours playing on the save. It's crazy to see it keep going, and we're gonna keep going until it breaks again. So we're gonna try to find the limit until we literally can't play on it. You know, so that's kind of what we're going for. We're just gonna keep going, and then if it breaks, then we're gonna try something different as a community. We also have a couple things coming up on the community too to kind of talk about over the thing, but I gotta get that all stuff running. I am building a brand new computer. I know, right? So isn't your computer like current? Pretty much, yeah. But we're gonna build another one. Why? Because I need one. And it's been like 3 years since I built this one, so it's time to build a new one. And thank you guys very much for the people that helped out with that insanely generous wish list buying of craziness. You guys literally bought almost everything except for the video card, so holy hell. Actually, you guys did buy everything except for the video card. That's, yeah, crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. So, yeah, we're going to be building, that means we're going to be having a dedicated server running at all times. Where we're going to be doing a community project where pretty much you're going to see me like this. Skycam, right? Sadly, we'll only be able to play with 15 players because we'll always have a camera recording what we're doing in high def. And then I'm going to take all that stuff and give you guys what you guys wanted. You guys wanted a high detail, none of this picture-in-picture frame stuff. You guys want to see what we did, but you don't have 6.5 hours to watch what we did. So you guys are going to get those back. In a sense, you're going to get them all back. So I'm going to do the time lapse again, and we're going to do it in HD. So you guys will be able to see all the work happening in sped up, like 400 times speed. So it's going to beat up my hard drives and stuff like that, but it's going to be worth it, I think. I know a lot of you guys have been asking for it again. We're definitely going to do the music to K-pop for sure. You know, it just gets the most views, right? So we're going to play K-pop 24/7. It's only a joke. Too mad. Yeah, no, that's what's going on, dudes. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. You guys are all coming. You guys are just waiting. You guys are just rolling in. I see you guys rolling in. Be chill. This bro's got graphics and POV cams. His production quality is insane. Nah, man, it's just basic stuff. It's just we're just getting warmed up. We're just getting warmed up. Just wait. Who dat ended up in handcuffs, but not arrested. That sounds like a traditional Christmas dinner. Which map is this? This map is, the starting map is Iron Mountain Pit. So Iron Mountain Pit, you can see the old pit was right over there. We actually kind of dug over there in the beginning of the series for a little bit. Then we were like, okay, let's role play a little bit that pit is exhausted and there's not enough material on it. So we ended up making a little road coming off over into the wilderness. Up some drilling, and we kind of drilled a little bit, and then we found, well, we're going to dig over here. All right, we're going to dig on over here, and we are going to, you know, start an open pit over here. So this is our pit 1. Took us about 200 hours to scrape down each layer and bring it down. but we were also using small equipment. We weren't using big equipment like we are now. We got about halfway down, and then we were like, you know what? We can go a lot. We can do a lot more if we had bigger equipment, right, chat? And chat's like, yeah, do it. 500 more hours later, now we have this other pit that's 220 meters deep. And, well, we've had to truck all of the material out. So we don't make those long conveyor belt spaghetti things. We have true hardcore haul truck drivers. So can we get the dirt nerds and the hypes in the chat for all you haul truck enthusiast players that love just running dirt? And hell yeah, right? So yeah, so we are 220 meters deep at that end, to about, yeah, the highest point over there. So the goal now is going to be, we're going to be making the mine. I can't go to my map view, but if Grumpy anticipates what I'm doing, he'll go to the map real quick, and I'll switch to that view. If I go to the map view, what'll happen is I will actually get a memory error, because there's a memory leak in the map mode when you're in multiplayer. So a little bit of something they got to fix, but they'll get to it. So Grumpy's in the map. That way you guys can see what I'm talking about. We are going to extend the footprint of the mine all the way to the northeast, where I was dozing the other day and kind of making the cut line along the side, as well as all the way across and up in that area around here. We're going to connect it all the way around. So this is going to be the initial merging of all of that pit 1, pit 2, and then we already broke ground and started benching the extension into pit 3, which would be just extending pit 2. So now what we're doing is we're just going to be moving the whole thing and extending everything out. And we are going to be pretty much pushing everything to that area over there. We've already started building a wash plant pad off in the distance. And we are going to be then, once we get to the point, we're going to be tearing this wash plant down, and we're going to be moving all the bench layers back against the walls and evening them out and redoing the roads and things like that, right? So that's pretty much what the plan is. So we got to get all this conquered and get this all going to the right proper bench layers. And then after that, if the save is still surviving, we're going to go up into the tree line, and we're going to extend the pit by about another kilometer all the way around. To see if we can reach about 1.5 meters deep. And hopefully, that's the goal. We'll see what happens. If we can get there, that'd be awesome. If not, we're going to have fun trying. So make sure you guys come on in, kick back, smash the like button. You guys know. All that YouTube, blah, 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 blah. Hopefully there's enough people here watching. Let's get into some digging. Second, see what's... You guys smashing that like button? Nope. All right, you guys failed today. Try this again. A little bit of shame never hurt anybody, right? Go ahead and drag me down, Dopey. Let's get ready for chaos here, chat. No longer mine rescue, it is now mine rebuild. Yes. Oh, you guys just being quiet or something?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. Listen to these degenerates in here. I'm like, yo, what's up? And they're just like, it's gonna be one of those kind of days, chat. Yeah, okay. So
Today on Channel 5 News.
it looks like when there's a bunch of people on broccoli trying to play in a mine site today, boy. Yeah. Okay. You slacker.
Great.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're one to
gosh.
talk.
Oh man. Baby Ruth. Yep. Alright, so what do we got going on here? You guys all in rhythm here? Damien's
Grumpy says
AFK,
that-
of course.
Grumpy says the map looks like a face.
Cartoon character, yeah. If
Looks
it's
like a-
mouse for that. Yeah.
Let's see, what you're saying?
If this right here is a mouth, then there'd be a cartoon face with 2 eyes and a nose.
Oh. maybe.
Another eye.
Left ninja.
A big ear. He's holding his finger up to his nose. See?
Looks like
Oh,
a
yeah,
lopsided Goonie monster, maybe. Shish. Looks like a depressed toilet brush. Holy crap.
Aren't all toilet brushes depressing?
Damn right, they're full of shit all day. Whoops. My bad, dropped an S word.
I couldn't even last 20 minutes.
Womp
Yep.
womp.
You need some ice for that?
It's gonna be
Clearly.
in many
Clearly.
ways. I can see it coming.
Chat, it's gonna be bad today. I just want to let you guys know right now. One of those days.
I just feel I'm gonna have a talk or two with somebody. Yeah, maybe myself. I'm not sure.
Did you say you're gonna?
Instead of yourself.
Did you just say you're gonna have a taco or two, and it's gonna be with myself?
Talk.
Oh, I thought you legit said taco or two. I was like, damn.
I mean, I think with tacos now.
I prefer the tacos myself, so.
Oh my goodness.
That grumpy.
Pretty sure every man would prefer a taco.
Yeah, no one wants to talk or two. We'd rather much have tacos.
Yeah, who wants to just talk to themselves?
Any form of taco.
Yeah, who would just talk to themselves when you can talk to a taco?
Oh.
Want me to get right up under?
This is why there's no girls.
You ever had a Snapchat for a girl?
Nobody in this community has.
Anyway. Nope.
Dude,
Anyway, check this
I
out.
legit said that the other night in chat, or not in chat, like in the Discord we were talking about. I was like, have you ever had you ever had a girl like call you or anything without you? Everyone's like crickets. I was like, this chat does fit. This community does fit that meme. Seriously, like the hell.
Have you ever received a Snapchat from a girl? Just dead silence.
Like, what would you do?
My wife
I
would
think
appreciate it.
I think the question was, have you ever had a girl walk up to you and compliment you on something or something like that, and they were just like, what? Huh?
That kind of thing happens? What?
That happens.
Does your mom count?
What's a
Didn't speak
girl?
to you?
It happened in Call of Duty one time, but then she took my loot.
I know your mom counted.
Oh,
Hey now.
Oh,
Hey now.
womp womp.
what was the number though on that body count?
You don't want to know.
Filling you up, Teddy, or?
Project
And
looks
he's
great.
left.
Dang.
Who? What? Is Teddy full or?
Somebody got offended by the mom joke and they left.
Oh no!
No.
Dopey's interviewing somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Teddy, are you awake?
Hold up with the excavator. I think he just filled me. Oop. Never mind.
It didn't
I think Teddy is
It's
asleep.
okay. Teddy, I had 8 Red Bulls. Like he had 8 energy drinks. Like
No.
not even
9.
9.
It was 9.
He had
Yeah.
9 monsters,
He
dude.
had
He's
8.
over here sleeping already.
That's beside the point.
Fast forward.
Wake
Well,
up, dude.
We hope he's just sleeping because otherwise, geez.
Otherwise, he's having a heart attack right now.
Flatline.
That's a different kind of sleeping.
Oh, he's awake.
Oh,
About
finally.
time, noob. Get after. Let's go. Yeah, fill those trucks. Let's go.
Monster's not working anymore.
You don't say.
Did he tweak the dirt effects at all? Actually,
Yeah, it
I
looks
think he may
different.
have.
it does look a little bit. I think a little bit better. Nice.
I saw it in the patch notes. There did seem to be an update to the dirt effects.
Are they still spewing out everywhere when you drop them into the truck? Oh, I see how it's filling. See how it's spilling out the back and it's making the big dirt thing out the back of it. Yeah. So they did do some tweaking. That's nice. Nice.
Yeah, they
noticed-
fixed the trucks.
Yeah, I noticed that playing on my own little world.
Yeah, my private world, it would spell out from the front, and I'd be tipping from the
Okay,
back.
I'm good, Chris.
I'm back with fresh meat.
Nice.
Second player or
Yeah, it's a player.
In position, Chris.
Dude.
Oh yeah, fill me up.
Operation move a lot of material today. That's what we gotta do.
Player
We gotta move a lot.
Well, let's first off not fall off the giant cliff.
Yep. Oh, you almost claimed another victim?
Oh, it nearly claimed me.
We're gonna lose Teddy in like one truck.
Yep.
Because he's gonna fall asleep.
Yep. He said he ate 8 Big Macs, dude.
Why?
Or was it 4 Big
Ow.
Macs, 8 monsters?
You fatty.
Yeah, 4 Big Macs, 8
That's-
monsters.
Yeah. Dopey's
9
just
monsters.
9 monsters, dude. How are you not like just standing up, dude? Like that kid in that YouTube clip where he's just like jumping around, raging, and then shoves a remote in his butt right now. Like seriously.
I feel like I'm going to fall asleep.
But you have to remember too. What he also had, which is orange juice with something in it.
Oh. So he's literally pulling like a Little Wayne right now. The only thing it's missing is
Pretty
cough
much.
syrup.
Pretty much.
It's probably in there too.
No, I didn't have any.
Christian, you gonna go?
So
play a lot.
so Teddy, I hit 53 on Call of Duty.
Hey, why are you playing Call of Duty?
I'm sorry, Battlefield, my bad.
That's better.
Yeah,
think
we
I
had some long sessions
I
last
think I
night
just
playing
hit
Battlefield.
37.
Blacker.
Are we working or sleeping?
Come on, use that season pass you bought.
oh, Dongo?
I'm just messing with you, Teddy.
He can't dig until the lock is unlocked.
Yeah, we're locked right now. Player
Oh,
20.
saving.
I'm a bit
Oh, I
stuck.
didn't even see that.
Damien, no.
There you go.
Damien, no.
Oh, come on, Damien.
Oh, do it.
You raged 57 times? No,
Only 47.
only 47 times.
Permission to flip Teddy.
Let's lock it in though.
Okay.
And into to get back up a bit more.
Big Teddy has a tire up in the air. He's making me nervous over here.
I can't move. I'm stuck.
Ram him, Damien.
He's high-centered.
Just ram him. He's just send him.
Just remember, you gotta back up and pick up speed.
Watch out, Damien.
Womp womp.
You can do
Watch
it,
out,
Damien. Take it
Damien.
down.
Yeah, we're only getting 100 trucks loaded today.
99 now.
Teddy, what the hell?
All right, get his truck back. Unless he's gonna get flipped over. Have I seen Grandpa Sniper Guy? Yeah, that's Grumpy. We have him in our chat.
Oh.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
one
He's
heck of a
sniping it right
crash.
now. His guppies.
I gotta go save this truck. Hold on.
That's it, Christian. I'm dropping.
Yeah.
Wow, what did I just see?
Helicopter coming in.
Oh, I got
I'm so glad they put that animation
I can't
in
even
here.
jump up this cliff.
I do think it's pretty funny that the helicopter comes in and drops it in. It's like, you know, every game has like those unique things where it's like, it's just like an airdrop, you know. It's hilarious. I think it's funny.
Yes,
I think
that's what
you
I
know,
was wanting to say.
some people will think it's like stupid and corny, but you gotta have fun with games sometimes. You gotta. You can't. Not everything is serious, right? I think it's a great addition. I think it's just
Corny makes
funny.
it fun.
Like, how else are you gonna like, you know, like. The funniest thing is if randomly they did like an RNG, like random thing where it would fly and then some like rocket would fly out of nowhere and blow it up and you'd lose all your money. and it wouldn't get delivered. We just delete it out of nowhere, like a missile just comes out of nowhere and hits it and blows it up.
Womp
That
womp.
would be awesome.
Could you imagine?
That would be Mercenaries 2 World in Flames, if I'm not mistaken.
Could you
Oh, I see.
imagine the person that literally has a hard time making money in this game, and they're playing super hardcore mode, and they get that 0.1% chance that happens, and they just blow up their first thing they've been saving for like a month, and then it just gets torched, a ball of fire.
They
There'd be
definitely need
some
to do
raging going
that.
on there.
But then if you ever play the game in offline mode, so you didn't have to connect to Steam, then it does it like 50-50 times.
You know
Oh, poor
what?
Christian.
I can't buy anything right now, man. You guys know that.
No.
What you need?
He wants paint.
No.
I know.
My white looks rusty.
You're only going to be on for like 3 more trucks anyways. Then it's just going to get dirty for no reason.
There's yellow and black down at the bottom of the hill, where it's always been.
But he has to be special.
Esbedo.
Oh. That's me, or did that dirt just glitch out a bit?
It's a little bit different. Can you guys see the floating sky things anymore? Like they fallen out of nowhere, Grumpy? I can't see it as the host, so.
I can't see anything, but I'm blind.
I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, I think I'm full down here, by the way. Hold on.
I would say, yeah, that's probably fixed.
Woo!
Looks sorry, I was looking at the sky, trying to keep an eye out for the
I'm full.
things.
You're good.
I don't think we have any trucks really waiting too long, do we? So I think we're going at a good speed.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember the advertisement that Ford used when they were advertising? I think it was one of their cars, and behind it, it was being chased by one of these dump trucks.
Ford stands for fix or repair daily.
I think I know which one you're talking about. Wasn't it in like the early 2000s?
Yeah, it was like the 80s.
Where you wanting me at?
Probably a truck. Who knew?
I am. I'm up here on the bank. Where you want me to get loaded at?
Just gotta have to wait in line.
Yeah, just wait like right next to me.
Primary's the bagger, followed by the excavator, and then me on the side over here.
Yeah, priority is always making sure the bagger has a truck. It's nice and warm in here today in my office. This morning it was like super cold. It's like the temperature rose up real high today.
Cold all over the East Coast.
And in the UK.
It's been wet here.
Freaking Hoodat and his damn little Debbie Christmas trees. We don't get little Debbies anymore in Canada.
That is actually a Christmas decoration you can get now and plug in.
Oh.
I kid you not.
It is. It is.
Yeah, it
you can get them in the
definitely
States.
is.
It absolutely is a decoration. My mother got me one.
But yeah, the truck is definitely fixed on the stump. That's nice.
Yep.
Since you're indecisive where you're gonna go,
Alright,
I'm just
Christian,
gonna
I'm
take
full.
this set.
I'm gonna drop another bagger. I want to see if it happens, if it's dropped fresh or anything. Make sure it's all good in all states.
Yep.
Go ahead, Tanis.
Moving on.
You got a full Christmas tree ordered and it's 4 foot tall? It was $50. Oh, you mean like the little Debbie tree?
The
What?
tree or the ornament? Teddy,
Yeah,
what the hell are you doing?
He said the whole thing.
Oh.
He's half asleep.
And driving uphill backwards.
Well, that's normal around here.
If it works, it works.
As the great Red Green once said, if it's a bad idea, but it works, is it really a bad idea?
Depends.
Giving Teddy a truck's a bad idea.
Giving you anything's a bad
poor
idea right
person.
now, other than a Snickers bar or another Big Mac.
I head over to Grump.
You need to like absorb all those monsters inside you.
Does anybody else see any strange dropping from behind this bagger either?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I'm
Please
parked
don't
in the
distract me.
wrong place.
And you can't reach all the way up there, right? No, I don't think you can.
Nope.
There, Chris. Okay.
Already got floating dirt up there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll jump up there and whack it now.
You're not. It's too much, but we're gonna need either I can jump in the dozer and push it to him. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's as high as you can reach right now, or can you go any higher?
That's all moot. I'm gonna pick it back up. I was gonna test that. Thank you.
Yep.
Actually, Grumpy, is there
reach any
is there any way to make like a little micro ramp over there, or is it completely that option completely gone?
Oh. We could probably start one from back over here someplace and push down in this direction.
Would it be faster for us just to take the truck and put a bagger up there and have the trucks run up the other route and then down the other route, so we can put a bagger up top and chew this thing apart?
Both directions.
Yeah. Or put an excavator up there.
Oh. Can the trucks run up this side of very much?
Yeah, I'm full. He can reach up there quite a bit, actually.
But some of the dirt just can't hit it for some reason.
Oh, okay. So it's only a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna come up here and knock it out if I needed to every once in a while.
Okay.
That's kind of my
So
plan.
I thought you had like at least 1.5 meters more that you couldn't get. My bad.
Like
My
about
bad.
30 centimeters or something like that. I can't reach.
Oh, okay. So it's slappable. Gotcha. Then yeah, whoever wants to slap it, can slap it.
I've been
Had a
slapping
happy
it.
crappie slapping it.
I was
I
getting in
enjoy-
line.
I enjoy slapping it.
Logging the dolphin.
Someone's got to do it.
It's not gonna slap itself.
Alright.
Oh, so hard to get this damn the amount of freaking protein I had to take today. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm full.
I have to do a 24-hour fast tomorrow.
Oof.
Good luck.
Yep. They said I had to. They said I have to do 400 grams of protein today.
That's
the,
rough.
what's the bottom that you want your blood sugar to go to before you have to eat something? They usually tell you.
They said don't let it go past 3.5. If it goes past 3.5, then They said they only want me to take one of those measured tablets. So that way they can
Adjust for it.
they can adjust for it, but that's the only thing I can take. So
Knock that high spot you were sitting on down before you run off, Wason.
I'm just trying to see where I can reach a truck round here.
yeah.
Back up, Mr. Breeze. Come on with it.
Back it up.
Then they got to go do blood work in a couple days after that too, so I got to fast again. Crap. More blood work.
I feel like the excavator's catching up with the bagger over here.
We will. It'll take multiple passes.
Right now, they're classifying me as in between type 1.
I'm full, Christian.
Right, I'll let you load a bit of that up so I can get a truck a bit closer.
Oh.
Yep.
Emery came in today. The only thing that hasn't came today is the case, video card, and tablet. Dopey just brought me my... Yeah, they're trying to see how destroyed my pancreas is, right, for my insulin production and things like that, right? One second. There we go.
Crow, have you ever tried just charging headfirst into the wall?
That's not good with the loader.
So they're trying to determine, right now the test that they're doing is, since it's been over 5 months, like 5 months now, they're trying to determine what my insulin resistance is so they can give me a really good proper amount of insulin that I take per amount of carbohydrates. So that way I can keep my insulin level and my sugar levels more dialed in. So they're just doing a final tweaking since it's been, my body had to recover and do all these things like that first. So yeah. They said they are very happy with my progress though. They said it's absolutely freakish how my body's reacting to everything and the weight that I've lost and the glycogen that was built up. There's another toxin that happens from when you have acidosis for so long. My muscle mass is ridiculous. How much muscle I'm actually building versus... I'm not losing weight, which is crazy. Because I'm building so much muscle from going to the pool like 3 to 5 times a week that I'm actually not losing weight, even though I'm on like a 1,000 calorie deficit. So... which I've not been doing that well on lately, I'll tell you that much. So, but I'm still not losing weight because I'm getting too much muscle back. But I'm not holding on to water anymore, so that's good. That's absolutely fantastic. I don't have to pee 40 times a day. I don't need to feel like I need to drink 5 gallons of water a day either. So. I mean, I lost 30 pounds just in 8 days when I was in the hospital. Like, most of it was water weight. Blood pressure's under control. It's actually perfect. My blood pressure's been great. My blood sugar could be doing a little bit better than it is, but like I said, I had to fall off the wagon a little bit, so to speak, to see how it was going to react, right? Because you can't just eat like a rabbit 24/7. There's no way. Not when you have like food addictions and stuff like that, right? Like you're gonna mess up. It's human. You're human, right? So, but overall, I'm in my, for like kind of like a little bit of a health update here. Overall, I am in my target zone 85% of the week. So
30-minute split.
Well, that's good.
Been doing DDP yoga. And I've also reduced my fast acting insulin by a lot. So. But I'm going back to I guess it was a little higher than normal like the last 2 months because I was trying to see how much carbs I could take and what was doing what. So that kind of skewed everything a little bit. But now I'm going back to the high protein, no carb. And I'm going to be hitting the gym and stuff like that a little bit. Not the gym, but the pool. They won't let me do the gym for another 5 months. So, oh man. Oh. No, it's okay because I hate the gym. I'd rather go swimming. What's up, old yeller?
Deadlift 250, bro.
250? I deadlift that getting out of bed every morning and some.
Fair point.
I deadlift 400 getting out of bed.
And I'm sitting over here at 160 trying to keep weight on me because of the medicine I'm on.
Y'all apparently
And then
small
there's me,
people.
the fat American.
I think a majority in our community, I think I can confidently say this. Majority of our community either has a problem with weight in one way or the other. Whether they can't gain it or they have too much.
That's it.
And I know that seems, but no, we got some hefty boys up in here. You know those two fat guys on those little teeny mopeds? That's the majority of our community, okay? In the small community, the smaller people in the community, they're the mopeds. Right? You know, so.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm on a little 125.
We're in a fat haul truck drivers anonymous over here. Let's go. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's nothing wrong with being hefty.
Hello, my name's Ninja.
I'm not fat, I'm big boned.
No, I'm just fat.
Listen, you gotta be over a certain weight to make the air rides hit that comfortability bump, you know?
Or
Where'd the
grind
seat
out
go?
on petrol station.
Like those air rides not existent.
The air rides are just sitting on the bottom of the bladders, dude. Fully compressed.
Split or
With
grind
air.
the bottom of the car and those fuel
You want me to
station
scoot over, Grumpy?
fillers.
You're fine.
I once saw this one guy get out of a small car, and I felt bad for the car.
Oh, no. You should have seen the Uber that we got into. It was one of those little tiny cars that has like the wraparound window on one side. I can't think of the model. It was me and Bungle and Amanda, and we got in there, and the Uber driver, I felt bad for the Uber driver, dude.
It was like those little cube cars.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Scion or whatever it was? Something
Yeah, like a little Scion or something, yeah.
What about the car what scraped the bottom in the petrol station?
Oh, that guy was so dumb. Oh, okay, you're full, dude. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. This guy had like a little like Sentra or something like that, or a Acura or something like, and he decides to go through with a whole lot of beef in his car, you know, and pretty much there was so much beef in that car that there was like the amount of air space that was left there wasn't much, and this guy decides to drive over the fill plates that stick up off the ground like 3.5 inches humped into the center of a thing. And I think he ripped something off the bottom of his car. Like he definitely, that was definitely damage. He broke something.
Oh yeah, riding low.
Yeah. He broke something, man. All right, I'm dropping a save here.
Too low. Might as well rip the tranny out.
Oh no, it hit and it grabbed something.
Y'all small people.
Not too much of a chance that too many of you have been bigger than I have.
I say I could probably give you a run for your money.
Let me work out in pounds what my heaviest was.
Yeah, if you tell me how much you weigh in stones, and you guys tell me your measuring system's great, all your logic goes out the window. Our measurement system is so superior, and then you guys weigh things in stone. Like, get out of here with that.
So the most I've weighed is 442 pounds.
All right, add another 203 to that, and you've got my weight.
I've been six.
I
I've
am
been
also
650
6'5".
plus. I was 650 plus at one point in my life.
I know what my next business venture is. I know what it is. Industrial aftermarket hydraulics for computer chairs.
I thought you were going to say industrial diapers then.
The slogan will be, don't worry, it won't impale you into your ass. It'll at least work for 5 months. Like, we need some triple seals on those bad boys. Now, the most I've ever weighed, yeah, it's about 450, but now I'm down to the oof, man. Yeah, now I'm down to 340. And probably by, hopefully by spring, I'm down to about under 3. That's my goal, is by spring to be under 3. And yo.
But then again, Split, I am quite tall, aren't I?
Watch the swearing in the chat, please.
I've lost more weight than most of you, or than a lot of you may weigh even.
Yeah, Split. I am quite tall though, aren't I?
Yeah, you're only like, yeah, you're like 6'5". That's pretty average for. Bro, not average. It's above average, obviously, but I was shocked. I was shocked that your hands were not. You don't have that big of hands.
Yeah, so you know what they say about small hands.
I mean, he's got sausage fingers. They literally look like giant sausages, but his fingers and stuff like that aren't that long.
Good, Christian.
So his hands are dwarfed, but his fingers are normal.
If he was to punch me, it'd be like getting hit with oven mitts. If I was to punch him, it'd be getting hit with like daggers, right? Compared to like how your hands are compared to mine. Like roughly same finger length, but
we got same size hands, but mine are just more chunky.
I mean, do you have to use one of those bigger spaced out keyboards?
I need to, but I don't.
What size ring do you wear? That's actually a question.
I can't find one that fits.
You've got to be. I mean, I wear like a 14 or a 13 to 14, so you have to be at least like a 20.
I think a 13,
bro, do you got to buy your rings at Adam and Eve?
Oh my god.
I know what that is, but we don't have one over here.
Okay, those are probably only fit his finger and nothing else.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I'm so glad my kid ain't watching today.
Try to put it on anything else, it just slides off.
I tried to keep it as clean as possible. Okay, I didn't say what it was for.
You did great.
I'm trying to keep the adult humor here, but we're trying to keep it. You know, we're trying to keep it Disney.
I'm too tired for this crap. I am on a wind down.
Keeping it Disney. There's a lot of weird stuff on Disney.
We are sharks today. Okay, like we're out for blood.
Hey, to be fair, Disney is very dark.
Yes, Disney. It is very. Yes, they are way darker than people think.
Old Disney is very dark.
You know the movies that I really enjoy that are kids movies that really keep the humor like so the adults can have a good time is the Minions movies.
Yeah.
Yep.
The satire and the jokes that are hidden in there that kids don't understand, but the adults are just rolling. They do a good job.
Agreed, 100%.
I think if I get one more scoop in, I'll be full.
Leaking dirt here?
I think mine's paint.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Need to repaint the truck.
Keep on your paint.
All that paint.
You filling you up, Thomas?
Bro, you didn't.
You're not even to the red zone yet.
Listen, I said we were cutting the swearing out of the channel. I didn't say we were cutting the adult humor out of the channel. Okay.
Yeah,
It's just leaking dirt.
That's it.
I don't think I'm safe in the truck. I'm just being... Yeah, I'm going bad.
Get some sleep, dude.
I am now on a big wind down.
Yeah, you're crashing, dude. When I came into the chat earlier today, he was just like, he was the fastest speaking British person I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
He literally sounded like Dr. Disrespect. Yeah. I was like, what in the hell? What's going on over here? Yeah. It's like, whoa, okay. Yeah, get some sleep, dude. Don't push it where you're getting yourself sick and stuff like that. Get some rest, man.
Well, it's not helping. I've been only getting like 3 hours of sleep a night.
Go get some more.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't get woke up again by a phone call.
Kane over here. Turn your phone off then, man.
I can't for the alarm at work.
Well then throw your phone in your dad's room and tell him to deal with it and then pay him like $20.
Somebody's the
No.
backup for the alarm at work.
Yeah.
No, I'm priority, so I get phoned first.
I've
Well,
less
then they'll
grace.
phone number 2 if you can't be reached for some reason. So don't worry about it.
Well, no, I only live 5 minutes from the yard while the next person lives 40 minutes.
And so, for you to have a good night's sleep, they can have the chance of getting disturbed before you.
My phone company's sorting it next week.
Shane dropping the 5. He says 5 more grades are gone. You guys are great hunting, dude. Guys be hunting them grays. Last month for the Christmas month.
You mean the last week?
Oh no, like the last couple days actually, yeah. But you guys have already completely obliterated that. Like,
Oh yeah, 5 more.
yeah. You guys have been absolutely insane this month, dudes. Like,
Right, anyway, no nights.
yeah, man. Take it easy, bud.
Night, Teddy.
Good night.
Yeah, Yeller's green again. It's good to see. Yeah. Who was it that got them both? Was it Tannis?
It was me. Yep.
Yeah. You got him and Yeller in the same one. I know. I saw that. She said that you got her the new Jurassic. Yeah, she'll be playing that here in a little bit. And Donkey dropping the 5. You got Local. Local's pretty chill, man. He was building that big giant. He was the one building all the skyscrapers and stuff like that in Atavor. What if he's still playing? You're good. Thank you much for that, Donkey. Make sure if you guys got a gifted or even just if you want to say what's up, drop those dirt nerds in the chat, boys. You guys over here dropping them like crazy.
Feels like I'm deleting dirt off the back of the rock trucks.
So I have a question. I really do. We need to start discussing this, guys. What are we going to do on the server once it's up and running?
Take a hole.
As a community, like, what do you think we should do?
Dig out of town.
It's not going to be this save.
What map will it be?
That's what I don't know.
Have y'all done Scandinavia yet?
Yeah, we're on Scandinavia.
I was gonna say the ice mountain, the ice one.
Ooh, that one's horrible.
Kind of hard. Good.
No. That one just has no life to it. It's just like. That guy out was Squareby just sleeping the whole time and just left his stream running?
Yeah, he was. I checked in 6 hours later. Still the same screen.
Damn. He was just he was just farming hours. That is one thing that I was thinking about doing. How would you guys feel about doing season 4 and seeing if we can push that as a build / earthworks, like a buildworks project, where we only move the dirt that we need to move to build what we need to build, and that we are more building the world to be aesthetically pleasing versus You know what I mean? So we're trying to build it like continue the flow of like what it has, but continuing on where I left off. So we're talking build the rest of the ocean, build the thing, but we're gonna be digging the roads and things like that, right?
I mean,
Digging asphalt and everything.
I'm not sure about the roads exactly, like how, because I'm not sure because of the cap, right? We're not positive on that.
only, I guess, somewhat scary thing about that load is the long load times for people the first time. But once people realize they have to not exit and come back, try to come in back in a few times.
Yeah, that one's a scary one. Yeah, that's true, Grumpy. I don't know.
It might be a good idea, but then again, a straight up brand new save, easy to get into, easy to get work done, would probably be a good starting place for a new server.
Well, the other thing too is like, so.
But nothing says you can't do a little bit of both too, Split.
True.
So certain days you run one map, certain days you run another.
Yep. Yeah, because this one is pretty much for when I'm streaming, right? So that we play on. So this one wouldn't be the one that goes up on there. That way we can keep the mine rescue the way it's always been, you know. Uh-oh. Wasey's going bye-bye.
Oh.
You having a little
You can
bit...
save it, Wasey.
You having a little problems there, buddy?
The ground is a long way down.
He's cooked.
No.
He's cooked. He's cooked. About as cooked as Grumpy right now.
I'm gonna crash trying to watch this.
Done for.
Hey, there he goes.
And there he goes.
Oh. Yay.
Oh.
No, can't do it.
Poor buddy. He stuck the landing, though.
Yeah, look at that. Still landed.
That was
Pick
a
her up
surprise.
and... Oh, another accident.
Track
Yeah,
two.
it's a... I mean, I'm sure we could do is I'm sure there's people that want to help out with the big giant project. So I think you guys are right. Maybe certain days when we're just like, you know, let's just sit and chat about an update that just came out or something like that, and let's just slap down 1 million water blocks. You know, see what happens.
Yeah,
I can't pick it up.
Because a lot of the building on that's very intricate, and some people may not understand what we're trying to do. So having a bunch of people building is kind of hard unless they're just monotonously placing a block, you know. Which there's plenty of that. I mean, we on that map alone, we're probably looking at 30 million, 40 million water blocks to what we wanted to do originally on the project. So if we had 16 people placing water blocks, we could probably place 1 million in, oh, what, about 5 hours, Grumpy, you think?
Wait, see, it's in my loader.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wasey. I was gonna come get that. I got distracted.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm thinking about it. I want to do a realism build. You know what I mean? Like, and see, the problem with the dam map is that the water height is too high. The amount of water blocks that's needed is insane. But man, I would really like a bigger water plane, to be honest, before doing, because it'd be so much better if we had like 100 by 100 water plane or something, you know? I'm full. Because I would like to redo kind of how we did the port and the cranes and And it just looks sick. It looks awesome. There's no save like it, right? And also too, like one of my big things is I like to make sure that the map, the world that I build, it has to fit aesthetically to the world and not look like it's just gouged into it. And you know, that's one thing I do when I like building worlds, even whether I'm doing it in Unreal or I'm doing it in a game where I can do something like that, is I like to do that. I don't like to make it feel like it's intrusive to the landscape. Like you notice this mine, it doesn't look just like it was stamped in there and cookie cutter and squared off like you just did it on a grid. There's no soul to it then. It just looks painted in. New York City. Pick a map. Right. Oh, do underground. Oh, true. We need to get Pyro, and he needs to lead our mine underground. We need to have an Australian underground mining crew.
Well, you could have, you know, one night a week's underground, one night a week. That'd be so bad.
Oh gosh, it'd be so hard for me to manage that, dude. Like it would just be all over the place.
Yeah, no.
I think keeping it simple. The main thing is that we have good footage and we're expanding the community, and you guys have another place to play and another project to work on when I'm not streaming, and you know there's also a lot of other things that I'm doing with it too, right? So there'll be a lot of things for other content creators to be involved in with it. You know, you guys know how I do my content creator of the month and things like that generally, so a little bit of collab opportunities. It means I'll also be looking for foremans that can run at certain times of the day, like a European crew.
I think I need to back up, Christian. Good.
I'll be coming along back there.
Ah, giant ant on my hand.
Hey, I'm on my way in.
Play, you're droning?
Yeah, coming in right now.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead and roll out.
10-4.
Could we wait a bit? Velcro's come by and scoop out some dirt here.
Well, the main thing is that when a save is running, the whole save is ran as a whole, like a team, right? The team aspect of the game is much better than watching people just work all over the place, and then you can't. That's also hard for me to record, right? So, like, so the stream will be running. Like, you'll see damn near a 24-hour stream if there's, you know what I mean? So, it'll be running. Even so, when we're playing, there'll even be a camera in with us, right? So that's what this camera is for. It's just not activated because I don't have the other view backup anymore, right? So that's what Skycam is. We ran it for a very limited period of time, but that computer took a poop, right? So I cannibalized it, upgraded Dopey's computer, and that other thing's sitting on the floor. It's just not gonna. Its life is gone. So that way, that computer will be recording all of our work at all times whenever we're playing on this save, so the time lapses can come back. And then when I'm not streaming, it'll be up and running for the save, so that way you guys can watch it. I'm just gonna throw some music on there, and it'll be running every 12 hours. I'll shut the stream down and open it back up, so it saves all the footage, and then I'll take all the footage and time lapse it. So we're gonna have a massive section of time lapse footage on the channel where you guys can watch the work being done and stuff like that, right? So, and then any period of time where there's no work going on the save and stuff like that, then I will just delete that section of the footage because there's nothing going on, right? So. But I'm thinking that save is going to be... I don't think we're going to go hardcore on that one. I think I am going to do belt lines and things like that, right? For the baggers. Oh, I guess that's another thing to discuss, too. Do you guys even care at that rate when it comes to something like that?
Go ahead and jump back up.
I think it might be nice for, you know, you may get some crews going and you may get some spots where it's just like one person coming in to play when they can, and it'd be nice for them to have an area at least, even if you like you divided it up to like, you know, this side can be run with belts and this side can, or you do something like that too or something.
Yeah.
I'm kind of intrigued myself.
Yeah, that is the thing, right? So it's like, what are the play parameters? All those things, I guess, will come to. Well, more of that stuff will be voted. That's why we're kind of just talking about it now, right? See what kind of we got going on. We got one spot. We got 15 people in here right now.
Oh wow.
Oh. Boys, dirt.
Let's rip this mountain up.
Yeah, gotta push this plane out, and then we gotta extend out. Does seem like we have some trucks sitting, so let me get in a piece. Jump in a piece of equipment here, then I'll help Bill.
Thanks for the help, Splitting.
I think I roll a front and a backer.
Steal the bagger.
Damn, look at that ball go. Boy's got some hops.
Hey, all.
Multiple claims. That the problem, like I said, with multiple claims is that it's going to be hard to record, right? Because I only have one camera view. So that's the issue with that. Also, too, is if we do a role play series, that's going to be a lot harder to manage. But it's not. I just don't want. I don't want to tackle the task of that right at the moment, like a role play series. There's a lot of things that go into managing a role play series. All right, can I get 2 trucks to come? Oh no! I maybe missed the drop on that one, just a little bit.
Might?
I just threw it right on Christopher's head. That freaking spawn box is weird. Yeah, I kind of want to do an earthworks project where we're not really there. We're only there to... That's hard, though, right? Because people want to dig. That's a tough one. I kind of agree with just digging a big, giant super pit as well, you know?
A super pit into a super underground mine?
Okay, I'm going to need... Actually, I'm going to have to rotate. They could help him out up here. But...
What about combining the ideas?
Yeah, it's a tough one. I mean, we could continue the bagger map.
Yeah.
We could continue the bagger map.
What if you built a town for the
miners that's mining the pits.
Hmm.
That could give you earthworks plus your diggers.
Yeah, that's along the lines of what I was talking about, like as far as like an earthworks project where we're mining, but we're also doing the builds as like a task orientated thing, right? So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how many people are actually interested in playing on it throughout a week, right? And then how many people are actually willing to stay on task and not just start willy-nilly doing whatever they want, right? Because it is going to be a community content server. It's not just going to be well, I'm just going to jump on today and start digging this random hole somewhere because I thought it's a good idea, right? Like, I'm going to have you back in sideways here. Like, because we're using it for content, it's gotta make sense, right? Where are you going, bro? I guess I could just put the shoe right there. There you go. Sorry, I'll stop moving it. And just keep moving the damn thing on him. Rip this off here.
Now I have a moment to speak. As you keep moving your chute around, I'm trying to readjust, and I'm just over here shouting with the mic off. Where the hell are you going?
Where's it doing? What's going on?
Stop moving!
Although we need another ramp up to you.
There is a ramp over. Oh, is that just horrible? It is.
Yeah, it's a little steep at some sections. It took a while for me to get up there.
Yeah. Dopey will be streaming in a little while. She's gonna be playing some Jurassic Evolution, I think.
Jurassic World Evolution 3.
Here you go.
Well, as maybe some other games as well.
I mean,
and I'm full up.
In a few minutes, I could push a ramp up that way. Or you probably sweat over here if you wanted to.
I mean, I'm only gonna be up here for a second, anyways. Really, like, I'm just up here, kind of knocking off a couple channels here.
I mean, if we had a truck with direction up there, we could actually work like a bagger working down as far as he can, and then the bagger wouldn't have to work as high.
Yeah.
Through there too.
Well, I mean, honestly, once the bagger cuts through here in just a little while, we're going to remove the bagger and we're going to run traditional anyways. So it's just faster, right? So we just need the road cut here. I'm going to try and knock some of this height off so he can zoom through it a little faster.
Also, are these barriers permanently affixed, or if I run into one, is it going to fall over?
Static object.
No, that's static. You can't.
Like the walls down there. That's a deco theme that we went with for a little while. You have to buy the decorations pack to get those boulders and stuff.
I was asking, like, if I ran one over, is it going to get destroyed or is it going to fall over?
The barriers?
Truck's going to fail all.
There's static. Nothing happens.
Yeah, there's no destruction on things. No destruction. Back up a little bit there. Go ahead. There you go. Ooh. Dippy there. Kind of ready to fall off. Little scary up here. Sitting above the other bagger. It's a little scary.
Only a little.
Sorry, Velcro. I'm going to go down to the bagger here. I thought there was somebody in there.
I'm full split.
Okay.
Eric, there's enough room for 2 trucks to be over to the side.
We're just trying to keep a couple trucks moving here, but also get a little bit more done in one area. Yeah, we're actually removing that stuff right now because we're going to be mining that all out. I know it's a shame. It looked really good. It was like a centerpiece to our mine for quite a long time. But my hopes are that as we get another decorations pack, with bigger assets, so we don't have to cram so many little ones. This one had hundreds and hundreds
You're
and
good,
hundreds of like thousands of little pieces that we had to use, and that does take performance and packet size and things like that, right? So I'm hoping the devs put out another deco pack at some point. Would be great. It'd be nice to have a bigger water block. It'd be nice to have bigger stone assets. Another thing I'd really
Round
like to see would
pieces.
be I'd really like to see maybe them coming out with like actual static road pieces that we can place down instead of those big tiles that we have to paint, that have the lines painted on that are actually accurate size and intersections and corners and curves and things like that, right? So that would be kind of cool. I think another deco pack would be nice. And then it would also help the devs. It wouldn't take them forever to build the deco pack, but they could also make some more money, right? And it's just decorations, so yeah, I think another deco pack would be. I think if they themed it around big giant underground mines, but also made the pieces usable for people that want to make like underground mines, but want to have like stone walls and things, but not use a million pieces, would also be kind of cool. So like make granite and like all the different types of stone, just change the texture of what they look like, right? That way they can get the most use out of each, stone face. And we're talking big pieces. Like, see that big giant thing down there? That would only take like 6 of the pieces we're talking about instead of like 500. Go and back up just a little. Oh, great.
30-minute save point.
Yeah, bunch of rocks, pretty much upgrade to a quarry, right? So you have a lot of people building open pits, right? You have a lot of people that want to place their decorations, but then they start lagging. So make better assets that, are bigger and don't lag as much. You don't need a million of them. It should also help the game load a little faster because it's not trying to recall a million objects versus, a couple hundred.
I'm full.
And it would just make the game
Ninja.
look even more awesome. Could you imagine what it would look like if we had this whole thing decoed with new deco pieces that look like better than those? Ooh.
Somebody called me?
Yeah. When you come up from the bottom, stay to the right. It's a lot easier.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to back up real quick.
Sorry.
Good.
You need more trucks up there, Split?
If you guys are just waiting, I could use a third, but I don't. They have priority down there, so I'm just kind of doing a little bit of a thing to kind of help the bagger not have to do so many back and forths here, so we can get this chewed out. We need this is by all costs needs to be done.
10-4.
Good.
I'm full. Yeah. With the dirt physics, it's a little hard now to get the trucks into the full overload.
Yeah, I agree. It's a little difficult. See Christian.
Yeah,
see Christian's trolling today in the MC chat and the NC general. Guys, see his troll?
Nah, I haven't seen it.
But I'll wait until someone in chat says something. You have to drop a save anyway, so. And Dopey wants me to get her stream up. 2 seconds, chat. Give you guys some time to smash that like button. We got Vertical over here. What's up, bros? Joseph. Can't get off work fast enough, he said. All right. I got to get a Dopey stream up. Dopey, I'm just going to put yours as... I'm going to do your random game day with Dopey, so that way. Whatever you want. I think people understand that. You guys understand when Dopey plays, it's just going to say random game day, and it's just going to be whatever she's playing, right? So you don't. Makes it easier for me to set the stream up, right? So.
And I can never make up my mind when I'm playing.
Yeah, that way you can change. You don't have to like, I need a new stream name and title. You just want it for right.
Yeah, he's definitely trolling a little bit.
You saw what he said, right?
I saw several things he said. I thought were interesting.
You saw what he said in that general chat, though.
Yeah, there were several general funny things in there. Yeah.
Yeah, there's several little things in there that are like, huh? Say what? I'm just gonna put it for 2, Dopey. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I'm already in middle savings. Yeah, Dopey's gonna be playing Jurassic World.
Okay.
Follow the tutorial. Data coming. Go ahead and live in a second. I've lit save happened.
Good timing.
Good timing. All right. Man, pretty soon you're gonna look and you're gonna see like 6 streams at the same time going on my channel. It's gonna be insane. Oh man, my bandwidth is. My internet company's like, we regret telling him it's unlimited.
Yep.
No, they're gonna have to. They're gonna want to renegotiate my contract, and they're gonna be like, you know what they always do though. You know what they always do though. They always go, oh well, we have this new plan, and it's like a 4-year plan, and because it's their way of coming out and replacing your hardware and stuff, right? And it's like, I don't care. I don't care about the plan. It's actually a good deal because my modem and router for my 3-way fiber is like 10 grand. So I don't mind it, but that's how they get you. Is they get you for, but the thing is, they're only getting me for like $10 more after 5 years a month, right? So it's like, I don't really give a crap. But why make you go through all the hoops, right? Set up the whole thing. I don't need it, but I guess I might. It's been 3.5 years. Maybe I should go, but no, that's only going to give me the new Wi-Fi, which I don't use. It does give me the Wi-Fi leech though, which I do love because my neighbors hate it. It leeches off of everybody. If my connection starts to dip down, it'll leech off of everybody else's and steal it. Doesn't matter if they have a password or not. We get priority as business. Suck it. Right. We're the reason why if you don't get good internet is because your Xbox starts lagging and stuff like that. You're like, oh, it's a certain time of the day. The internet just sucks. That's right. Businesses get priority. That's why you pay for business internet. Don't mess around with the garbage. It's only like an extra like $20 a month. Like, you don't want to be throttled. No one wants to be throttled, right?
An extra $20 a month that some of us can't afford.
Well, yeah, I mean, one of my connections I don't pay for, but Then again, I do run a business, so makes sense. Streamer, right?
That is true. Yeah, you do run a business, and that takes priority.
You know what the funniest thing is? Have you guys been watching the big streamers lately that live in Florida and everything like that? They can't. All their internet got just like wrecked, and their streams have went to garbage, and they're trying to figure out how to get past it because their cable is just it's just horrible now. Like it's affected like a whole bunch of the big boy streamers that live in Florida.
Best way to fix it: leave Florida.
Pretty much.
Don't you hate on Florida?
I mean, you gotta admit, Damien, you deal with the horrible internet in Florida all the time.
Yeah, but a lot of that lately has been bad equipment.
Yours or theirs?
Theirs.
Florida's had a pretty good infrastructure in internet for a long time, and the problem I expect they're having a lot of is the age of a lot of their stuff. So I think it's going to take, they're going to have to refresh a bunch of systems and stuff.
Back it up. I'm happy with the internet infrastructure for fiber here in Canada on the Vancouver West Coast side. It's good stuff. It ranks like 5th in the world. So I'm happy with it, man.
Yeah, I'm running fiber here in the other side of the country. Same thing. It's perfect.
Yeah. I couldn't go with that Turner Network Shaw stuff, dude. Those guys are insane.
Can back up some more.
Any company that tells me what and when and what I can do with the internet, as long as I'm not breaking a law, is not for me. I'd rather pay the higher price with TELUS than literally them calling you on the phone and being like, "You can't look at that." Like, all I'm doing is looking at a check with me. From me.
I'm full split.
Any internet service provider that tells you you cannot look up stuff on their internet should not be an ISP.
If you're not breaking the law, I agree. If you're not looking at illegal stuff, it shouldn't matter what you do with your connection. What's up, Grim? I mean, one thing about the United States that I like that they did was they've been trying to pass the laws where you're not allowed to charge for data usage because that's like a huge scam. In certain states, you're not allowed to have data plans on internet. Did I see what happened in Russia with internet? No, I didn't.
We're losing material here.
I mean, even if I say I was to pirate something or something like that, right? All my internet company does is call me to let me know that somebody contacted them, and that they literally call me and go, if like, oh, we saw there was some suspicious activity or something like that. Dopey tried to get a movie or something like that one time, and they called and they were like, just want to let you know that we got a contact from like Sony or something. And they were just like, yeah, we don't care. Nothing's going to happen. We told them pretty much to go F themselves, but we have to do this legally. We have to legally call you and let you know. But yeah, don't worry about it. Pretty much is what the guy said on the phone.
That's better than mine. One time I got a rotating ISP IP number, and it was blacklisted, so I had to call and say I wouldn't want it done.
Yeah. No, we had really good time. We've had really no real problems. I've been really been kind of blessed with the internet that we have to do what I'm able to do with it, and the only time the only time we really lose internet is when the power goes out, right? So that's about it. Can't really complain about that. And the streams look good, right? There's no like hardcore artifacting or anything like that when I move around at high speed, and I'm able to push a lot of bandwidth to you guys.
I'm full, Christian.
Not running none of that restream stuff, where it's...
Whoops, I'm full up.
Streams are fine? Yeah. Russia has internet? Of course they do.
It's very strong internet.
It's just strong.
It's made with
mean-
fibers that are built with selenium.
They told me it was made out of potatoes.
Yet is made with selenium, the strongest element on Earth.
The freaking the hot tub time machine thing, like the what's that stuff? The drink.
Oh man, I've watched that movie 8 different times, and I'm drawing a blank.
I'm full.
Is it like Teridium or something like that? I can't think of the name of the ingredient in the energy drink that makes the hot tub go to a time machine.
I cannot remember off the top of my head.
The only problem over here,
T, but I don't think it's tritium.
the only problem we have over is the guy always blabbing about GMS. Hey, it wouldn't blab about it if people wouldn't keep coming in here and talking about it. Damn it! All right, now we got a 30-minute rant about it because Whodat brought it up.
Great
That's
job.
it.
Thanks.
Good job,
we
man.
Absolutely needed that.
100%.
Yeah, there's got Pacific Gems pack.
No, I got it out. I got it out of my system. It was a huge part of my channel and stuff like that, and you know what? Don't care. You know why? Because everybody here watching just wants to see mining. They don't care what game it is because they're not children, so. Right? They're fans of mining. They don't give a shit what game it is.
I'm full. Invisible wall.
We're here for the dirt! And those dirt nerds in the chat, boys.
Ooh, this is always sketchy.
I'm here for the Omnissiah.
Keep going, Christian.
Seems like I'm deleting dirt off the back of the haul truck.
Grumpy's using the loader. If you guys don't want to watch him use the bagger for a while, I can throw you on Grumpy. Grumpy's using the loader, so.
Grumpy old man.
Yeah, the bagger does seem to be having an issue loading the last quarter of the truck.
Yeah. Well, you gotta think the 400s are a little big for this this thing.
Yeah, but it wasn't loading. It wasn't acting that way the other day.
I was throwing the dirt a little bit more. Yeah, I agree. Saw that. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Did the chute just be a little bit longer or a little bit taller?
Longer, yeah.
But like what Christian said in the general chat, let's get back to that.
Yeah.
Let's get back to that conversation.
I mean, nobody knows about this.
No, I don't think chat does. I don't think that they paid attention.
I went over and read general.
And
that was just talking about what we know it's already coming.
Really?
No, it isn't.
Unless I looked at the wrong time because I only had 60 plus messages.
Yeah, Donkey Boy just said it in the chat. The biggest baggerists before Christmas.
Awesome.
Yep.
Something about trains? No, it wasn't anything about trains. Somebody wanted trains, and Christian said trains aren't coming anytime soon.
Well, it was kind of about trains. He's like, no, you're not getting trains soon.
No train soon, he says. No.
You get a bigger bagger, be happy.
That is awesome news right there. You just made my day.
All right, that's good enough, Christian.
Someone have a Taco Bell notification?
I kind of heard that too, as Paul.
Yeah, me too. I want tacos.
You guys heard that?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm either my Discord didn't pick it up or I'm going even more deaf.
Oh, I missed the Taco Bell dog.
I'm full
all,
split.
all I know is I saw some stuff today. Yeah, boys.
Yo quito Taco Bell.
Yeah, boys.
So I have a dilemma that I might want y'all's help with.
42.
Do I keep playing?
69.
Well, here's a dilemma. Do I keep
You won't
hauling
go
shit,
blind.
or do I switch out my graphics card to the 5060 Ti that just came in?
Oh.
I'd say go ahead and use it and pray to the machine god that it doesn't burn up.
Yeah, that's only the
For a
5090s on crappy
for a
power
50
supplies.
For a 5060, I don't know. That's for that kind of amount of money. That between that and the 9070.
You already got it.
because
It's too late now.
Right now, I'm running the 1070.
No,
I think he said he already got it, didn't he? Or is that what you're wanting to buy?
That's what I already have. Is the
Oh.
50. I have like a 1070 right now in the case. A 5060 just showed up.
Well, that should be an upgrade for you, yeah.
That'd be a badass upgrade if you're running a 1070.
Yeah,
That's
It
up
should
to
be
you if
current
you
gen.
wanna get it running.
I'll just dump this load and duck out for a bit and swap out the graphics card and hope everything behaves.
Yeah, since you're going.
No. You should definitely wait.
Yeah, you gotta do that
they're
later.
done
Sorry.
mining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that later tonight. Yeah. Just messing, dude. Enjoy, have fun. Hopefully everything goes
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, because that's what I'm like torn between is mining or testing the new graphics card.
Do both.
Yeah, do both. Get it installed and
Do
get it
both.
back up in there. What a good way to test it.
All right, I'll be back in a bit then.
Alrighty.
Good luck.
Appreciate it.
I just hope I don't get a lemon with the one I bought, man. If I get a lemon on a 5080, I might return it and get another 9070 XT.
I would consider it probably.
Oh, split.
At that
you
point,
have,
just get a 4090.
Yeah, about 15
If you
minutes
can
before the next
find 'em.
save.
Yeah.
4090?
Yeah, 4090s right now. The only place I've been able to find them, other than used that have been mined, are like $3,000.
Oh, that's right. You're up in Canada.
But would you do a 4090 over a 9070? I mean, you already
No.
have one, so.
No, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it for the price because the 9070 XT is been thrown down for me.
I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. That's
NVIDIA's about pricing themselves out of business with their card prices lately.
Yep.
That's what they want.
That's what they want to do. I figured, you know what? I'm going to go with a 5080. I already have a 9070 in this rig. You know, if the brand that I got is a pile of giant steaming donkey poop, it's going to get taken out. It's going to get refunded and returned. And I'm just going to grab another 9070 XT. And I'll probably be done with NVIDIA. But I'm assuming it's
Yeah.
going to run just fine. The only problem I'm going to have with it is if it's going to have coil whine. Dude, every time I've gotten a new high-end NVIDIA, it's been coil whine like crazy. I have high-end power supplies, so.
I've got a little bit on my new card, but
Yeah, on yours?
yeah,
Weird.
just a little bit. It's not bad.
You just don't. Weird. I have none on mine.
Bad hands.
No,
But then
it's
again,
just-
I
it
have
just
that. I have
happens.
that. I have that first edition plus version where you had the higher end stuff.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, if you're probably running a bin 1 or a bin 2 or bin 3 possibly by now. Yeah, 9060's been good for you too. Yeah, I mean, the only time that I've had a hard time with them was when. Yeah, actually, you want to know something? When I run mine in RX mode, it honestly, nope. I run custom settings and I downclocked it so it runs faster. It's been a little finicky to get set up, but once I set it up, it was working really good now.
I'm full Christian.
Pretty good evil.
I think it's too big of a cut. The wheel is totally buried.
Hopefully, you guys can still get up here.
I'll about have another ramp cut over here. I think it might not be kind of steep for him, but it'll be a lot shorter. Maybe I'm working on towards it.
I mean, the 5080 was
working
only my 5080 was only an extra $250 than a 9070 XT. So I actually got a really good deal on my 5080. Got that Black Friday good sale. Hell yeah.
So if I could find one of those with the TI Supers, that'd be perfect. Or just anything titanium.
The TIs? They don't make the
cool,
TIs.
Kristen.
I don't think they make the TI 5080s, do they? Or 5090s?
Well,
I'm not
they
going
would
as high
anyway.
as a 5090 because I don't have $5,000.
SLI is not a thing anymore, unless you're like for gaming anyway.
Yeah, I'm also trying to get into like video editing.
Yeah, that'd be the only time you'd want to use. That's the only time it actually even, or either that or like Blender or, you know.
Okay, maybe not that high of editing.
Yeah, rendering, any rendering you can use 2 cards for, but gaming is dead now. SLI and Crossfire is dead. It's not supported anymore. You get 0 performance.
Basically, that's what the new chips. That's all the new chips do now. Basically.
Yeah.
They're basically just two. They went when they started SLI. The next generation of chips basically was
back up.
integrated SLI.
Into backup dimming.
I don't think they make the bridges for the 40 or 50 series cards.
No.
No, it's deactivated. That's why.
We need to get a paver up here. It's kind of rough.
Paver.
Paver
Roller.
would do anything for you.
Yeah, paper don't do nothing other than paint it.
Whatever we use for the compaction of the dirt, besides
Roller.
the shovel.
Roller.
Or I guess a roller, whatever. It's labeled as paver in the menus.
My computer's acting up. It's like it knows it's getting ready. Just sitting there doing nothing. Dopey's building a park over here. Dopey's anybody gotten eaten yet? Not yet? Oh, okay. Gotten eaten yet. Oh. You just tranked a dinosaur? You did just trank a dinosaur.
I'm full split.
You got 2. Right. Are you alright over there, Grumpy?
Yeah, great.
Don't sound like it.
And Grumpy's feeling
That's
good right
one
now,
thing.
chat.
That is one thing I've done on the game split. I'll let the dinosaurs loose till it kills someone. Oh, this is a scary drop in first person.
Think I can dig any deeper here to help out.
I'm full, Christian.
Oh yeah, those diggers can go kind of quite low.
Maybe I can go down and take another hit.
I mean, I'm sure if you wanted to, you and Christian could probably touch tips.
We already did. It was magical.
I'm full.
Already stopped it.
I still showed it looked like it was still feeling it. That's why I was hollering.
I think the new effect is doing some tricky things.
We've already made $5 million. Dang. Just some dirt.
It's all that pay dirt.
It's just that dirt, actually. Actually, just been running dirt right now. Yeah, it looks like he's been chunking into dirt for a better part of a while. All right, go ahead and guess send to that. On here. And my window open too. Fan on behind me.
I'm about to back up some more.
Imagine the heat that's gonna be blowing out of those two beasts running. Woo! And dopies. Are you guys okay? Like, are you all right, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Do we need to
Grumpy's
have
having a grand old time.
Yep, full.
What's up, Toby?
Ray, are you coming
What's up,
over
kid?
here?
You like Grumpy saw the greatest gift in the world, or something just hit him.
Just hit him. I'm gonna move this here. I'm not gonna be able to get anything else out of here with you guys not as well. I'm gonna come down onto this over here.
I'll have
We're just having a grand old time.
I'll wait for a minute.
Oh, yeah. In a minute.
I'm gonna call it the funny ramp.
Are we done up there?
For right now, yeah. I just want to knock on a big lip for Christian to get. I need this game in my life. Good stuff, man. Question is do I go over there and start obliterating that thing I was working on the other day? The dozer.
What it needs doing.
question you should be asking yourself is, do you want to be bored or do you want to have fun?
With the dozer? I'm never bored in the dozer.
Exactly.
That's a silly question. I'm never bored doing anything in this game because it's all relatively the same thing to me. Any news on when it's gonna hit console? No news on that actually. It's sometime whenever this game gets dialed down, finished, and polished. So that could be any time in the next whenever. We don't
20
really
years.
Yeah, we have no clue. I don't mind some dozer ASMR. Yeah, the thing is like I gotta go down. So right here I'm at 9,000, right? For me to get down to the pad that they're on, they're at 6,000, right? So that means that over here, I need to come down over here, around over this way. Right, I need to come down to about right here, find out where I'm at on the map, but I can't look at the map, so I gotta run over here. Figure out where I'm at, connecting. It's right about here somewhere, yeah. Yeah, right about here. So there's two jobs that need to be done technically. This needs to be lowered. Right here, this needs to be stripped out. Because this pad right here is at 6,000. Where I was at with the dozer was 9,000. So I need to slowly elevate from up there, down this backside, and then around, so then we can come through and cut all this out. We're going to leave the... We're going to cut through it anyways. The other problem is we're about 5 meters too high right here. So we can't operate the bagger here because it's too small. It doesn't reach up high enough, right? So I can either come in here with the dozer and strip off some of this and maybe work on that, so then we could put the bagger over here pushing through this valley. We definitely need to... Yeah, it's probably the best option for what I need to do. That's probably what it just sounds logically is what I need to get done. That way we can prep for the next run with the bagger. So the bagger needs somewhere to go, right? Once it's done where it's at, where Christian's at, it needs to move over here. Then we can just run traditional. So I'm gonna come prep the ground for the bagger.
I got to go. See you later.
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 Take it easy. Who was that again? I'm starting to get used to the voices.
Not sure.
Just wait for the biggest, baggiest baggerists. True. We don't know when.
Actually, we know before when.
Huh? Well, we know before when, yeah.
And Monday's December 1st.
That means it's almost time for your favorite game, Split.
What game's that?
Soon.
Oh, yeah. Soon. Yeah, it's true. Get ready. The soon machine gun's coming. Don't worry, we're gonna prep it like it stole something, okay? The only problem I foresee is if they come out with a bigger bagger is we don't have... The rock trucks are gonna be too small. What the hell? We'll be forced to run with belts.
Maybe there'll be a bigger truck too coming.
Sure, that's my only problem is it kind of like forces you to, if you want to play with the bigger ones, to play with belts, right? So, I'm not sure. So I'm
Well,
just
they are
gonna...
doing the mobile conveyors.
Yeah, but when is the question? We do not know.
It is the way.
There's a lot of questions that need to be answered, but it's just gonna have to wait and see then, right?
But how much bigger is the biggest bagger compared to the big one that we've got now? This would be the medium.
I can't answer that question for you. Gonna have to wait.
No worries.
Just judging by the images that circulated online, it looks like it's gonna be about twice the size. Now, mind you, that's nothing official. That's just, you know, the still images they showed.
Yeah, well, they already debunked that a little bit because they said that that was just that wasn't actually like a working scaled model correctly. It's will to be bigger. That's all we know.
And baggier.
Oh yeah. You made a video 7 months ago for production. Is it still up to date? Yeah, that's just a basic tutorial for, like, you know, pretty much how to sort things out, but it doesn't do automation. So if you want to learn how to sort dirt from other things, but it still is valid. It still works. Just at the end of the plant, instead of running before the froth loaders, you can put a splitter and go to gravel if you want, or, you know, vice versa. That tutorial is pretty much there to kind of teach people that there is no set way to do it. You can sort it however you want, whenever you want. So there is no actual meta way of doing it. It's just how you want it to be. So yeah, it's still valid. It's still viable. Still works. All I can say is, like as usual, guys, I can only ever say what the developers have already said public. So you'll have to wait and see. Thanks, I'm new to the game, so a little startup helps. No problem at all. That's why I do my tutorials the way I do them. I try not to make them complicated. That way, new players don't get super stressed out, and they can just get in and make something, get it to work, and then as you learn, you can tweak it later and add it however you want, right? Like, keep it simple. No reason to make spaghetti monster plants that are hard to understand, right? Like, here's the basics, duplicate it and make more if you want. You know, type of thing. Alright, let's just kind of tame this back here a little bit, and then we'll go for some bigger slot pushes. What's up, John? What's up, Nick? I still want to know what this big secret is they keep talking about. They still won't let me see it. So Definitely a lunar map.
Nah, I'm betting it's a super secret mini bagger that's about the size of a go-kart.
Yep, and that
Short
guy
bus.
splits account, so that's the only bagger he can use.
Dude, I really hope it's the mobile wash plant that's like fully able to play and it looks kind of like Slucifer, but they can't call it Slucifer, so they should call it Splitifer. Let's go. We need something for just running purely pay dirt and dirt. Let's get it. How's it going today? It's going pretty good, man. Been playing, having fun. We got everybody in there working on the other side of the mine. He's over here digging. I'm over here prepping. They're over there trying to extend the mine into the other side. I'm just going to do a little bit of pre-strip over here. When the baggers do need to come through here and run.
I can take one more scoop, Grumpy.
Getting it ready for the bigger, better baggers, ain't you?
You guys can dig all you want. I ain't giving you any information. I've been doing this for too long with development. You ain't getting nothing out of me, bro. I've been the keeper of secrets in so many video games. Ain't happening. It's one of the hardest things to do as a content creator, though. That's also a tester that also promotes the games that they play. It's one of the hardest things to actually do is not leak stuff on accident. Because people will ask you 1,000 questions, 1,000 different ways to try to get you to say things. That's when you guys get the soon machine guns.
Well, you got till sometime till Christmas to get it ready. Is what they said.
Pretty much, that's what you guys get. How am I doing today? Did you go to the pool today? No, no pool today. We were gonna go today, but I got a little behind. I had to do some stuff and without a bore and also work, so. And Dopey wanted to kind of sleep in, so. The dozer's not so brutal today, and look, the dozer's even better. Yeah, he tweaked something for sure, Grumpy. I think he added the changes that I was talking to with the dozer. You know, I was talking about how it spawns and where it spawns and...
I mean, it looks like it's pushing looks more natural, a lot more natural now, right?
Yeah, it is. It does feel that way too.
Yeah, I read something on there, and it said they did something with the ground mechanics.
Yeah. Yeah, no deformation under the equipment at all, unless you're pushing up a severe angle. But, you know, it kind of falls and rolls back downhill. That'd be a massive honor if they have the wash plant named after me. I'm just happy that they just keep building the game, bro, you know? That's all that matters to me. They keep doing what they're doing. The game ain't perfect, but at least they try to do their best. And, you know, they're not AAA. They haven't been developing games for, you know, 10, 20 years, right? So there's a lot of things they got to learn. And as long as they keep going at it, right? Like, and learning. Learn. You know? That's what I hope. I just want to see the game progress because it's going to progress the genre as they push. It pushes the other dev teams to try to compete, and it Out of War is scaring these other teams. You can see that it is because they're ripping Out of War off now, right? So that's crazy. That's awesome to see Christian and those guys putting a dent into the industry in this small little niche market, you know. And I like it. It's been needed. We all thought that was going to be Gold Hunter, but that let us down. Right? Hello. 5060 Ti's installed. Congrats, bro. Congrats, man. It's huge. It's our game, dirty night. Yep. Nah, and I decided that I'm not going to back down from haters 100% at all. All they're going to do is fuel me to push even harder to suggest the things that you guys all ask for. So if they're mad, they can be mad at everybody, but they can take it out on me because I'm not a bitch and I can take it, so they can suck it.
I push for Naked Fridays.
Naked Fridays?
It already is, isn't it?
No streaming, though.
That's like
Yeah.
swinging Thursday.
I mean, I already...
Am I not supposed to be naked?
The way I feel about it is if somebody has a different argument on how something should be done, then they should put the time in that everybody here puts the time into to curate the idea, to put it forth to the developers, and then also ultimately it is also the developer's decision regardless of anything. And I think that if they put the time in to curate them and explain to them and how to engineer them and things like that to help the developers, then they would listen to those people's ideas as well. But they don't. They'd rather rage about it and freak out about it. So those type of people, I'm sorry, suck it. Like, calm down. Stop freaking out, right? Like, I shouldn't have to sit here and not use my information and knowledge to help the development team with little things that I know very well that I've been doing for the better part of 10 plus years in this game space, right? So that's ridiculously stupid. So no, I'm not going to do that no more, boys. No. They can hit the dislike button and move along. And if they want to be stupid, then they can catch a ban. I don't care. I don't need them as a viewer, right? We're here to be productive and positive and move forward and hope that the developers can fix the issues that they need, right? So, that they want fixed.
Because there's enough negativity in the world as it is.
Exactly. So, I'm gonna drop a save too. Hello, miners. Yep.
Big
I
time.
Yeah, I mean, I look forward to... I look at the game in a year stretch. What's the game going to be in a year? This year was crazy what happened this year in Out of War. It's gotten bigger and better every year. You know, did it fix certain things that certain people wanted? No, but it also... I think it fixed more and added more than outweighs the ones that are maybe being negative about it, right? I think it definitely does. I don't think there's any way of saying that it didn't. I mean, I'm sure if you don't like the physics, I get it, right? But you can't tell me that the hundreds of things that they did fix and the tons of things that they did add didn't outweigh that in some way. Unless you're so hyper-focused on one thing, right? And I get that. You're not wrong, because if that's just one thing that keeps you from playing something, it's just what it is, right? But look at all the other people that got made happy because they fixed something that they actually could fix, right? Like, and they actually could do, and they focused their team on making all this cool stuff happen versus taking a year to try to fix something that might not actually work right, you know, and still be maybe just as broken. That's the way I look. That's the way I choose to look at it, right? Because I could look at it the other way and be negative and hate it, but I choose not to be, right? So if you want to hate me for that, I guess hate me for that. Other than that, I mean, I'm looking forward to all the cool stuff that they're coming out with and that they want to do with the game and how they want to add and how they want to, and I'm looking forward to their iteration process is what I like. I like to see them, how are they going to tackle this, right? How are they going to build this piece like the trains? Or we all wondered, how are they going to handle the baggers, right? Aren't they just going to break the game instantly? We all remember all the things that we used to say, like, oh, it's just going to be a lag machine and nobody can use them at all. And, you know, all the things that we all thought and discussed, right? And it's cool to see them actually come into play. So that's the fun stuff for me. That's what I like. Is there a way to donate to the Out of War team? Yeah, buy their DLC. Oh yeah, the game is night and day different. And we're not fanboying, trust me. I know there's issues, guys, trust me. We're not bootlickers, or we're not this, or we're not that, whatever word you want to call for brown nosing. It's just that we're choosing not to sit and dwell on it because we like the game and it has plenty to offer in the moment, right? So, trust me, I tell Christian and those guys on a daily basis where it's screwed up. I'm just not going to sit there and beat them up about it, right? There's a time and a place. You do speak up when needed, exactly. Exactly what it is. But I'm not going to, like I said, I'm not going to beat them up where, you know.
It's quite simple. Unless you kind of know where they're working, and sometimes you get to catch a glimpse of that. But, and then's the time to speak up about those little things that maybe then they can actually change it a little bit or whatever. It's only when to speak up in a lot of it.
Like, you got to think of it this way too. Even for me, by the time I get my hands on it, I might know about it 6 months before they even say anything in Friday News, right? I might know about 6 months before. But it doesn't mean that anything I say about it is going to get added till 6 months after it's been changed or added, right? Like, unless it was like multiplayer, they really needed, you know, we did a lot of work for multiplayer, like beforehand. And then even with the 16 players and things like that, right? It was a lot of work. It's a ton. It's a lot of work, dudes. And I would do it all over again. Because what other game can we do right now what we're doing with 16 players on an open voxel world with heavy equipment and have 16 people playing from all around the world? None. Absolutely zero. So, I'll take some physics issues. I'll take some of this and I'll take some of that, you know?
Yeah, but all those issues were so minor, even compared to 5 years ago. You know,
Well, if
I'm
you-
talking physics, you know, there's not much issues with that right here.
I mean, physics are just a known issue in every video game. Should we just not play any video game? I mean, every game has physics issues.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Nothing to it.
Nothing to do with just mining. Yeah, exactly. Physics are... When did... I mean, physics issues are something we always meme about and have a fun time and joke about and... You know? I do agree. It is annoying, though. You want things to work a certain way, and I do agree. I'm not saying it's valid, you know? So, yeah. I like Windows, not boots. Damn right. What's up, Dogface? I'm still not even down to depth I need to be at, but I figured I would just make it look pretty. I don't know why, but... Here Split is over here flexing his dozer again. I would say as far as dirt cutting ability in multiplayer with a server, we have what, 16 in here? I would say as far as the dozer goes, this is the best it's ever been performance-wise. But as far as cutting as well into the ground, I would say it's very delety though. But as far as actual operation goes on keeping the ground smooth and stuff like that, I think it's the best it's ever been. Would I like to see a little bit more deformation after the push? Yes, like a remerge, but if I'd rather have it smooth and delete than it being janky and jumping around everywhere.
Now that he said this, you know what's going to happen.
It's going to get nerfed again. They're going to ruin it again.
Yep.
Every time it happens.
Thanks, Splat.
Every time I say something
You just had to go and say that, didn't you?
Well, see, the thing is that's what people don't understand. They think I'm always trying to ruin things. Every time I say something, every time I say something works good, Christian goes and changes it. So how in the hell is that even true? That's been through the history of this game. I'm like, hey, Christian, don't ever touch the dozer. It works great. Next week, the dozer is completely janked out of place. Right? Like, that's been the running joke for over 3 years. So, Split broke the dozer again. Split broke this again. All I said was it worked good. Leave me alone. Leave Brittany alone. Yeah, they're running smooth right now, man. I'd rather, like I said, I'd rather them run smooth than... than be jumping all over the place and deleting, right? See, you're running the squeak machine? Yep. The original dozer used to work like this, except for you could push the balls around and turn the cutting mode off and then slough your material off, right? So this feels like that, but no ball mode sloughing.
Hey, Split, do you run sequential or automatic?
I just run automatic. Why'd you find that funny, Grumpy?
I don't know.
I know why you found it funny. Because you're on broccoli gummies. Everything's funny to Grumpy right now, apparently. Getting a little bit of little lunch there, Dopey? Oh, yeah.
Real quick, let's start reading names on the phone books to Grumpy and see if he laughs.
I hate Grumpy. I hope we ever had a good holiday that was spending it with fam and stuff like that, and you guys drank and drove responsibly. I still can't believe I said that at the end of the stream the other day. Yeah, that didn't come out right at all. We'll be drink and drive responsibly, dude. What a noob. No.
Oh, we lost Grumpy.
You lost Wasty too.
Evil over here dropping the gifteds. Thank you very much there, brother. Can we get a hype in the chat? You guys been, I don't know how many gifted that is. Like 25, 30 maybe?
Be right back grabbing food.
Big old types in the chat. We get those W's in the chat. Legends.
Efficiency.
Efficiency. I don't drink and drive, I drink and crawl. Well, I just don't drink anymore, so that's a bummer. So how you guys liking Sober Split after like the last 5 months?
He at least drives a dozer straighter.
Wait, yeah, that's true. Maybe that nothing got changed. Maybe it's I'm sober and playing.
Honestly, I haven't noticed there's subtle differences. I'll put it that way.
Maybe it's I just hadn't played with it for like 6 months, 7 months. That didn't sound right. That didn't sound right. You guys.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm not clipping today. Not gonna do something.
Welcome to my world, Split. I mean, I could give it or leave it, you know. I could just, it's not that big of a deal. Matter of fact, I had stopped taking broccoli during streams for the better part of 5 years. When I first started streaming, there was never a point where I was not smoking. So I don't know. As more and more people, more and more chat, I kind of noticed that I wasn't reading the chat properly, and I don't know. I felt like the content wasn't as good. Everyone kept saying I laughed like Seth Rogen. I got a little complex about it. I'm just kidding. It didn't bother me at all. I thought it was hilarious because I do not hear that I sound like Seth Rogen. A certain level of broccoli, Dopey says you sound like Seth Rogen. I need to go upward here. See if I can take a little of this height off of this.
We got some buildup over here underneath where I'm at right now. Get it knocked down.
We're at 6.6 million. How's the dirt getting moved over there, guys?
One truck at a time.
My parents has been full for like 3 dumps now. But...
Hans is chilling. Sober both. Nearly 7 years now. I mean, I didn't have a problem with it. I mean that in all the greatest thing. I don't care about drinking alcohol to the point. I like using it recreationally when I could, but that was it. It was a rare thing. You know, broccoli I used as medication for many years, and you know, you give it or leave it. So I mean, even now I can have a drink or two if I want, but I'm not going to be like to fall off the wagon type of situation, you know. I was never addicted to it, if you know what I mean. I didn't have to have it. I didn't, you know. Same thing with cigarettes. The only reason why I can't have broccoli anymore is because my medication, my blood... They said it's not forever, by the way. It's not forever. It's just while they stabilize my blood pressure and my medications. They said they don't care if I do it, but they want me to wait. Just because they're trying to get all the data and everything like that.
Why? What does broccoli do?
It makes your blood pressure fluctuate a lot, and my kidneys are my kidneys had massive kidney failure.
Okay.
So
Yep.
your kidneys filter your blood and everything like that. So when your blood pressure is fluctuating, it causes problems, right? And they don't want my kidneys to just die, right? So they said just take about a year off from everything and let's get everything under control. And then even if I do, they said I'm gonna have to use to test my blood pressure to see. Before they said, you know, test my blood pressure, see where it's at, and then evaluate whether or not I can have some. So, but right now, like I said, I don't need it, so it's not a big deal.
I can pull up, but
Oh, Spence is joining. 71 likes, man. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button. We can't get to that 100 today.
Oh, what t-shirt contest? Yay, I'm in.
Woohoo!
What?
All I see is a bunch of man boobies around here. Got a bunch of moobs. I don't want to see no wet t-shirts around here. That means it's all sweat. Ew.
That's because we're hard workers.
I didn't replace the AC in the equipment. Sorry, guys. Been a little while.
Hard workers, yeah, I've got to carry my fat ass around all day long.
You had a bad problem with it. We had to clean it up. Yeah, I mean, I understand, man. Like, my vice is food, dude. Way worse than any of those things combined. I'll tell you that much. Way more destructive on my body. So we're trying to fix up all that, right? I would like to be here for a little while longer on this earth. So.
Back in a minute, while this is saving, can grab a coffee.
What are my thoughts about automated haul trucks in the game? This is probably one of the highest topics now after Baggers came out and multiplayer would be some type of automation for trucks. Then I guess a brief description of how I feel they should work. We'll just go with that. Is I feel they should work kind of like how if you played Satisfactory, how you plot the course and then you could tell it to dump at the dump place, but it should come back to where your cut face is. Not to your cut face, but somewhere close to your cut face. And you should be able to put a box down and say, this is where they drive to once they're done dumping. Then you can jump out and run in and fill it and then drive it back to that box and send it. Right? I think that would be the easiest way for the devs to do it. So it's not autonomous because autonomous is like a pipe dream and, well, nothing's really technically autonomous. You know, automatic autonomous is not going to happen. So I think that would be the easiest way to do it. There's actually plenty of assets on the Unreal store themselves that they could just grab and pay for the royalty and strip it down and build it the way they want to build it. Yeah, so it doesn't look like a space theme or something like that, you know, because there's different themes to people's assets. Also go through and fix some of the performance issues. Generally, that's what you have to do when you buy an asset. That way they can just look at it and then re-engineer it and make it work for out of war, right? So let's hope that they can work on something like that. That would be cool. Even for multiplayer, that'd be cool. Because then we could just have somebody managing, like 2 players managing the trucks, and then we could just make the mines even bigger. We could have like 30, 40, 50 trucks, and we'd have more people digging, right? Like,
I mean, for me, I can almost foresee like a one-way system. You set a start point and an end point for each, or even maybe for each individual truck, so you could stack them up along an area. Because otherwise, they're going to bump into each other all the time, right?
I think they should do what Satisfactory did. They just when they're on that route, they should just have no collision. That way, there's no binding issues or hitting issues or whatnot, right? Like, but in hard mode, they should add collision, right? That way, you're forced to make your haul truck roads wider, right?
Yeah.
And appropriate.
Then you have to build bridges to cross over each other's path and...
But that would be the easiest way for them, I think, to add in quote-unquote autonomous trucks. It's just a pathing system and recording system, right? What is the impact on your map? Can we see how big the area is? Yeah. Kirby, you want to put your map up quick? So we're about 1 kilometer round, roughly. Where our expansion is. The big pit over there where the thing is. That one's about 220 meters deep in the ground. It's about 220 meters in the ground over there. Then there's another one that's about 60 or about 80 or 140 meters deep. Pit 1.
69?
Yeah, 69 blocks deep. So times that by 2. 140 roughly. Yo.
Is it safe for me to rejoin?
Are we full? Does anybody know?
Oh, you're 15 to 60, but I just wanted to know if it's safe to join.
He said we're at 15 of 16 at the moment.
Right, getting in.
I've just joined them.
Somebody did leave, and I don't think they told you, Dopey. No, they didn't. I would say go ahead, Thomas. Yeah, it's a big boy. It's a big map. We've moved over like what 700 or 7 million plus cubic yards. Like conventionally, no big giant conveyor systems or anything like that. No nuclear bombs. Everything's been mined. What's up, Wob? It's a very purist style save. Not super hardcore, but what's up?
I'll have to come back in probably.
Why's that?
Memory.
Oh, you've got a memory leak.
Yeah.
Oh, so it did it to you as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Grumpy, I would just report it, dude, because somebody just joined when you were in the map, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we know what it is then. We know what it is then.
Pretty sure. We should double check it on something small.
Yeah,
to
we'll
double confirm,
yeah, well, after stream tonight, we'll just remind me and we'll check that so we can get that fixed. Because I'm sure other people have been having that issue too. At some point. It's a very, very weird one-off type of thing, but I think we might have nailed it down after what it is.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yep, I've just finished loading in.
It's Thomas.
Yeah.
It's always been Thomas.
We've already
gigabytes to memory.
Yeah, it rails on your memory for sure.
Oh, all of a sudden it's back down to 3 units.
On point for sure, bro. A satisfactory type pathing would work really well. Yeah, it would. I think that it just means that the truck needs to come there, but you're always going to have a player interfacing where the trucks go because the wall's always changing, right? So it's going to be really hard. I would rather see the devs do a player stage at the end where you're mining versus having them try to figure out how to tackle that, right? Because if big companies like Satisfactory didn't or couldn't figure it out or didn't want to figure it out, I wouldn't want to see Out of War trying to do something and follow down a mistake like those guys maybe tried to do in their development process and put way too much time into it, right? Yeah, I think Spence just joined in. I'm not sure how many people are actually in the lobby. Grumpy will tell you in a second. Grumpy just took off because he had a memory error. He had a memory leak. Well, this will be what, the 30th memory leak that we've fixed in the game. Yeah, boys, seek and destroy those memory problems. Let's go.
I'm coming in. Sorry.
Did you see how many there was?
No.
You freaking noob. What a horrible. He was like, yeah, I'll check. Joins in, doesn't check. What a dummy. Gosh dang it, chat. You see what I gotta work with, chat? You see what I have to work with? Like, seriously?
Gummy brain.
Not enough coffee.
Yeah, Satisfactory is a pretty good game if you're into that style of building and management style type factory production. It is. It's good. Peace. We'll count it here in a second. A couple of people took off but didn't say anything. So, well, one person said they were taking off, but they didn't message Dopey, and Dopey is the secretary. So if you don't communicate, okay, I do have something to say, guys. Please do not spam Dopey that you want to play with us. Only message her when she puts the notification out in Discord. Okay? Don't message her any other time about playing the game. She doesn't care. She will just tell you to stop spamming her and that you're actually just spamming her. And if you keep doing it, she'll tell you to go F yourself because you're spamming her. Okay? Especially on our off days. We don't reserve slots. We never have. So do not do it. Okay? You gotta, you have to message her if you want to play. Don't just join the Discord and assume that you're going to get a slot because you played with us before. You need to message her because she has to run the books on who's coming in and keeping track of the players. You have to. Nobody's special. Even Grumpy has to message her and say, I'm playing today. And just sitting in the VC doesn't mean you're going to come in and play. You have to message her. Have to. Okay? Like, it's very easy. We don't ask for a lot. It's a very simple thing that you have to do. Because she has to keep track of the players, right?
And don't message her and say, I can play in an hour. If you're ready to play, message her. She's got room to put you in.
Now, if you can only play on the weekends, right? And you can only play certain days, you need to communicate with us because we do try to bring in people that can only play certain days, like Wacy. Wacy can only play certain days, and that was. Did we just have like a deer snort in here? What the hell was that? Ew.
Ronnie.
Damn. So if you can only play certain days, you need to communicate that with us, so that way we can try to get you guys in.
Ronnie, you need to go press to speak, please.
We can hear all your bodily functions. I don't know if that was like a burp, snart, fart, or whatever, but like.
Makes you feel like makes you feel like you're actually working in the mines.
Well, dang it!
Wait for the smell.
Rules suck. Unfortunately, you got to have rules because if you don't, it goes to chaos. Then you have 10 people in Discord screaming at each other and your community falls to shit. We ain't got no time for that. We have time to move dirt. All right, somebody tell me how many players we got once you get in. I don't look. I'm on my job. And honestly, it's a great Dopey. I do not want to do what Dopey does. Getting all the players and dealing with all the new players coming in, and chatting with everybody. Like Dopey will literally be like, "I don't need a life story on how you've been operating for 20 years. It's a video game. Do you want to play or not?" And then they sit there and get mad at her and tell her all kinds of profanities and scream at her. Then they still ask her if they can play after she literally just got insulted by them. It's like stuff she's got to deal with, dude. No. Just so we can sit here and play and have fun and not worry about me tabbing. I mean, think of how annoying that would be if I had to literally go like this. Okay, guys, somebody new's coming to play with us. I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. Every time somebody new wants to come play with us. That is a huge value that we have that Dopey does that. So.
One thing that really ticks me off is all the people that I know treat her like crap that wouldn't have the nuts to do it to me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's the thing that kind of always irks my ass.
Yeah. Well, that's why those people don't ever get to come play with us. And there's like we do have a blacklist that we don't let people come and play with us because they've been straight up just rude to her for no reason. Because if you're going to be rude to her, you're going to be causing problems everywhere else in our community. So.
She's too much of a sweetheart to be rude to. There's no reason for it.
Yeah.
Split and everybody, thanks for letting me come and join you. Y'all have a great day, and we'll catch you again sometime soon.
Yeah, man.
All right.
And with saying that, looks like we have an open slot. So. Yeah, we're not asking for much. We're not asking for anything like that. It's just a very, very, very simple rule set to follow, so that way we can keep things organized and everybody playing and everybody progressing towards a really cool, fun save, right? We're not making you sign your life away to join some community or anything like that. We play with all of our viewers if you're 18 plus, and you can follow some very simple rules, right?
Yeah, so we are 15 at this point.
Yeah, we are 15. Do you have a slot if anybody wants to come on in? I don't know. And see, the thing is, I don't know who's on the list. She might have a list of players that have been waiting, right? So that's why it's important to communicate with her, because I don't do those things, right? I'm over here mining and playing and streaming, right? So she's the one that does all that. So she's the one that knows who's up next, right? So
One sec, Christian. I'm heading that way.
Toby's nice when she got coffee in her.
y'all. So why do you think I knew it was stream day today? And I got up and the first thing I did was make coffee. I was like, uh-oh. Gotta get that coffee pot going, boys.
The question I have is, how many pots do you guys fix? One for you and one for Dopey? Or do you
No,
split them?
I only have like a small coffee now. Coffee makes me kind of nauseous, dude. I can't do it.
I have to have coffee. Lots of. I don't function until.
Good, Christian.
I think at some point they're going to do dedicated servers, but it's not on the timeline right now.
You missed your cue, Grumpy.
Player joining. And I think the reason why is because the amount of people playing multiplayer is very small, and dedicated servers wouldn't fix that. So it's not an avenue they need to worry about right now. It's not that demanding on your PC to run it. If you're running the above the recommended specs, it's not really that bad. Like look at me for instance. I'm running a 13th gen computer, which is not current. It's a couple gens behind now. And I'm able to run my streams, like 3 streams at the same time, the game, and 16 players all at the same time. Right? So, you know what I mean? Like, I know people want dedicated servers, but I think it's high on the list.
We'll get trains before we get dedicated servers.
I think probably, man.
Bigger player count?
People think, it's easy just to do, but it's not an easy thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of things they have to do with Steam and things like that too. Because there's a lot of things they got to do. It's quite a bit actually. And there's been people that have said that they would help them do it, but I mean, the problem is then you technically have to add them to the development team, because if something goes wrong, then they need to have them fix it. And I don't think Christian and them are willing to do that and expand their team like that right now. So something they're gonna have to learn to do on their own. Because they're trying to, I mean, from it looks like it seems like they're trying to keep the team somewhat streamlined, because the game is, I don't know how much money they make. You know what I mean? I don't know if they've made enough money to pay everybody. From what it seems like they need to generate income, right? So hopefully, they can do some really good things, and dedicated servers is not going to do that for them. It's actually going to cost them money, because then they have to go to server companies and things like that, right? The game's not big enough for server companies to pay them to put their game on the servers. Now, if it had 30,000, 40,000 players playing concurrently, then server companies would pay them to put their game on it and give them a royalty, right? So,
and then all these server places all need a web interface for the customer to use.
Yep.
And so there has to be a communication system set up between the game server and all that kind of stuff. And,
There's a lot.
all that
There's
has
a
to
lot.
be done. It's a lot of work. Yeah.
Then they have to hire a dedicated person to run all that because it's a 24-hour job. Because if the web interface socket goes down, then they got to like, you know. So it is a big adventure for them. A big expenditure for them.
DLCs.
I mean, yeah, we definitely just need more DLCs. I agree.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be off for the night. I'll see
All
y'all
right,
later.
Tannis, take it easy, brother. And that means we have another thing, another player just opened up. So, yeah, I mean, even a headless client, they still have to go through all the Steam stuff and things like that to make it properly work. You know, ban lists and things like that, right? They still got a lot to do. So, but if they're gonna do it, they might as well do it all. Is the point, right? Because they are a game. The game is growing and does have multiplayer. You know what I mean? So it's gonna take a little bit.
We're at a bad angle here, Christian.
Well,
I've already ran a headless client, and I'll tell you one thing. It doesn't add much more performance saving than just leaving the game running on your computer. It doesn't really save that much. And that came that came from a guy that's built them for many other big games. And he set it up for me, and he's like, unfortunately, the game is just not there yet. It's still it takes up about probably close to the same. It's close.
Don't knock me off, Velcro.
But don't take my 100% word for it, because I am not a like multiplayer engineer type guy. But I know he is, so. And yeah, it didn't run the game much better, right? Now he said it would have ran better if I had it off of a Linux, because the memory would be a little bit better. But as a Windows headless client, I maybe saved 10% performance versus just leaving it running on a rig. Game in general.
Yeah. Well, the bottleneck of the game are not the GPU.
Yeah,
so
no.
Getting rid of the GPU doesn't solve anything.
Yeah, no, it's actually the memory and the CPU.
Yeah.
All that money I'm deleting, that's fine. We don't worry about the money around here. This is all going to get ran anyways after, but I'm not too worried about the coal. Am I an IT specialist? No, I just said that I'm not. But I do know what it takes to get these things running. Like I said, I do have a headless client that somebody made for me for Out of Ore. But I'm not running it because it's just, like I said, it doesn't really do anything. And it's a pain in the ass. And I don't have another rig to put it on, so I might as well just open the game up and put it on this.
No, I manage a bunch of Rust servers, don't you know?
Yeah. Grumpy's the OG GOM of Rust. You can look him up. Think it's been past 5 minutes since I saved? Yeah, probably.
Hey, Grumpy, you checked the plant lately? I noticed we're getting into a bunch of coal down there.
Yeah, we should be good for a bit. I'll check it in probably
Okay.
another 1,000,000 or so. I'm waiting for a truck. Check it.
Yeah, most of the performance problems come from the actual engine itself. It's not actually even the game, like your CPU or memory or anything. It's actually just the Unreal Engine because it's trying to handle so many instances all at the same time. And a dedicated server doesn't fix that, sadly. Matter of fact, it will be worse on a dedicated server because that's when you're going to get Stack Overflow errors out the booty hole.
Yeah, and not only that, but you know, unless you're paying for the full dedicated machine, you're not going to get the same performance as you get anyway. Not even close.
Yeah.
It'd be awful.
Unfortunately, it's a bummer, but I'm sure one day they'll figure something out, right?
You can dig more, Christian.
seems I'm just deleting dirt.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Just delete it. We like deleting.
Okay, stop.
Whether we're moving the dirt by truck or deleting it out of the air, we're here to move dirt.
We're here to get rid of it some way. Just not use nukes.
I guess TNT's out of the question now, huh?
We can use Draymite. Oh, we just can't use Draymite. That's what it is.
Oh yeah.
The Voxel, they use Voxel Plugin Pro. So it's an actual plugin. It's not made by them. It's not a proprietary thing. And it's actually not been updated for the better part of 4.5 years now. It's actually Voxel 1.2, which has been decommissioned, or it's not supported anymore. And it does have a lot of flaws. Dirt submarine.
We had an accident on the old road over here and didn't say anything about it.
Huh?
We had an accident on the old road over here. Didn't say anything about it.
Wasn't that Teddy earlier?
Oh, maybe it was.
Possibly.
That's where you went down? Maybe it
Does
was.
Grumpy have medical insurance or vehicle insurance? Both? They'll save on him? What? If I know one thing that pisses off Grumpy is when he gets those old Medicare calls. You want to hear this old man pop off, dude? Yeah.
25 to 30 calls a day. Wanting to try to sell me Medicaid, which I don't have, so shut the hell up.
See, here, listen to him, dude. He got all hot and bothered on that one, bro, with that quick. It's like me and paper straws. Nah, that wasn't enough tunneling to cause an issue.
Back from?
Alright, you're fine for a minute.
Question is, I think they can reach up this height.
A full Christian.
How much of this am I digging out?
I mean, much as you can over there.
Christian, can you reach up where I'm at, or?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Okay. It's just felt like an odd cut to me, that's why I was asking.
Because the splits aren't even digging.
Oh.
Hey, I just went in there to knock something off. I didn't know what I was doing. Didn't know if I want to sit in the dozer. But then I knew there's a huge job that has to be done over here. And then I went in the dozer, and here I am again. Yeehaw. Yeah.
God, make up your mind.
I don't know, man. I'm just playing in the most hated piece of machinery in the game. What, can't I have fun? It's the #1 comment that I get in my videos. The damn dozer's still broken. I won't come back until the dozer stops deleting material. The only physics the actual dirt has is when it remerges there. So people keep saying that it's not what they think it is. The physics they're using physics is all they're using. That's a standard in gaming. But that's actually changing here soon, so Unreal's gonna have to come up with their own here soon. And what they already have been, but because they say it deletes all the material, or it doesn't push it, it just deletes it. So it's understandable what they don't like it because of that. Understandable. Yeah, it is the #1 comment for like the most hated piece of machinery that I get anyways as a comment.
Back up a bit more times? Or are you full?
Well, this 5060 seems to be one a bit cooler than the 1070.
I would imagine.
At least 20 degrees Celsius a difference.
Might have a problem. I can't reach at least a good amount.
Another thing a lot of people have issues with is another comment that I see quite a bit is oh, they have a little speck of dirt makes a 20-ton excavator fly around. Physics are garbage. Have you changed them? That's another one that I see a lot.
Maybe they should be better operators and not leave little specks of dirt laying around.
Yep, that's true. A movable object meets something that can't deform equals pound.
When I dig sloppy, I leave little specks of dirt around too.
Yeah, same here. But the some add-ons or /plugins do have a royalty that you have to pay after so much money made, but that's a deal that you can make with the plugin itself, their company. But you can negotiate because there's so many competitors in certain spaces. So but what most people do, this is what most people do. They get a plugin, they look at it. Oh, can we just recreate it ourselves and skip that? Yep. Okay. That's what most people do. Thank you for the lesson. I'm gonna make it myself.
In the end, they end up with a better product usually too.
Yeah, generally, because they can tailor it to what they need and to get rid of all the extra bloat. Right, you don't need all those extra features if your game isn't gonna use it, right? This is the DX10000 dozer. That's what you're asking. In game. Yeah, I mean, certain things they're gonna have to just use, right? Because yeah, they don't have the engineering power to re-engineer something for themselves, right? That's a dedicated dev that would do that specialty thing, right?
Full Christian.
So yeah,
it's a business decision you make. You know, do you spend time making a voxel engine? Meanwhile, you go broke and you can't do anything. It's like now you have this voxel engine you can't do anything with. You make a video game.
Yep.
And actually, it's how a lot of plugins get made.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. A lot of plugins do get made that way. Actually, you're right. They start off making their own game, and then by the time, but they're developing everything themselves. And then all of a sudden they're like, you know what? Wait a minute. I can charge $1,000 for this and then charge royalties, and it's way better. They'll make more money off the plugin for everyone that's gonna buy it and use it, and they'll make way more money than actually making a video game. Happens all the time.
And then it also works out well for them too, because in every new major version of Unreal, they can just have to remake the new plugin again.
Yep.
You done freaking out, Christian?
Maybe.
I'm kind of sucking up the seat up under you here.
Got an AFK player over here. Was he said he's gonna be back anytime soon, or?
Stuck on something. I gotta back up.
You know what? I'm just gonna prep this for been AFK for a little bit and give him a little while longer. I'm not sure what's going on. He's just eating some dinner, but I don't think he said anything.
I think so.
I think it's just found a deco rock.
Oh, there's a deco rock over there?
Yep.
I can get it.
I was wondering if you needed me to move forward or you want me to sit still.
Go ahead and move forward, Ark.
With pleasure.
Who says I'm not already, Marcus? No, I've already developed 2 concepts that I've sold to publishers for digging games. I'm not a coder, so my main coder that was going to be coding for me cannot work on side projects because he's a government employee that does things, and it would conflict with his workload. So,
coming, Crump.
but I do play with Unreal. I do a lot of things. I know enough to get done what I got to get done. You know what I mean?
Jump on the bagger.
But unfortunately, I don't have enough time to build a game. So I don't know what Grumpy's doing.
The Split's
Look
worst
at
enemy
this-
is
look at
buoyancy.
Deco Rock.
What's worst enemy is buoyancy. Yes.
There's a decent piece of ground here for me. See how quick we jump.
Okay, yeah.
And so he's using the bagger to help me get me up there to get the piece.
Listen,
of Deco.
buoyancy is not easy to deal with, okay?
You just float.
Not that easy.
Nine.
You got velocities, you got... Yeah.
Quit oiling yourself up, man.
You can send yourself to space with that stuff.
Oh yeah, when a boat turns into a plane.
Good.
For me, it's just finding the time. It's finding the time between my job and being a content creator. You know, like, I'd have to give up one or the other. I don't have enough time to either or. Right, so.
Probably I can't reach the top anymore.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna knock her down.
But I still do dabble. As you guys have seen in Discord, I'll post some pre-renderings of a game every once in a while that I've been thinking around, projects and stuff like that. And generally, if I'm not going to do anything with them, I just either give them to another dev team.
Full. starting to come out.
Like, here you go. This would be cool. This is how I pulled it off. It'll work within your asset budget. This is what you need to accomplish. You already have this, and this. All you have to do is that, and that. Figure it out. I'm not going to go any further than that because I don't work for them or I don't get paid. So I'm not going to do all that work. You know what I mean? Like, but for a lot of dev teams, it's mainly just knowing, can it work and what do we actually need to use with what we already have? What can we recycle, right? So to speak. What can I recycle to make the most amount of value out of that asset that's running? And you'd be quite shocked at how much you can reuse in certain aspects to make things appear to be what they are not to the gamer, to the player, right? That's the art of making video games.
COD.
Yeah.
COD does that with every map.
Shit. Well, first-person shooters are, yeah, they're kind of different.
They haven't come out with a new map in about 8 years or better.
They don't need to. Yeah, so many people playing that game and buying that stuff, they don't need to do nothing. Same thing with Grand Theft Auto. They don't need to hurry. So many people are still buying GTA 5. It's the more successful of a game, the less you're going to get a big, giant, meaningful version 2 or 3 or 4 because they're already making millions or billions.
Grumpy, I'm stuck and I don't know why.
Stuck and I can't get up.
Who's this?
Overload.
Overload.
Yeah, there's something hidden over there. I got stuck there too.
Yeah, there's a piece of something hanging in the air, but I can't see it. I was looking for it.
Put the glasses on.
I can't see anything over when I got little pieces of dirt like that because I got too many like enemy combatants on my screen, you know, aka boogers.
Now that we told you, quit. Look at them.
I don't flick them, man. It's just sometimes when I'm streaming, I don't have the chance to like duck and cover, you know? And then it's like, ah, damn it. You know how many times when I was playing PUBG competitively that I was sniping at a booger, but really it was, you know, I thought it was a player? Gosh damn it. Low on ammo, taking pop shots at a boogie on your screen, you know, because you think it's a bush or a player in a bush. Happens, man.
That being said, how do you clean your screen? What do you use?
Spit.
My tongue.
There's a purple apple.
I was gonna say my kids.
The Haktua on it. Oh man, I can't believe that got as popular as it did. Put a little gouge right there, guys. To clean that up.
I can't believe it turned into a multi-million-dollar crypto scam.
I know, right?
Already stopped, Ken.
A dozens. It's getting sloppier. Oh no. Arma 3, 2, and 1. Arma! Well, if I push this out a little bit more over here and kind of flatten this out a little bit and hit it with a roller, we might actually be able to hit this with the excavator and not the thing. I think that'd be the better way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking actually now that I'm prepping it like this and not running it with the bagger. have any guidance video on the dozer? No, but that's the one maybe. I go into recording mode here soon. And that's one that's actually at the top of my list. So that one's gonna get cracked out with a few other ones I gotta do here soon, so.
You stuck in overload?
Overload, are you stuck again?
No.
Okay, you're
Stop,
full.
Stop and jump out of your truck.
How long is my list? It never changes because it never ends because Christian makes sure it never ends. Every time I come out with a video, he freaking changes it, and then I gotta make that video again in like 6 months. Legit, I swear, every time he sees me upload, he's like, alright, gotta change that now. Keep Split busy.
Split, I think your last save was 60 minutes ago.
Oh, man. Yeah, I need to save her. That would make me,
Thomas,
that'd make me
slacking
cry.
then.
That'd make me cry if
Hey,
we just
I
crashed.
tried to tell him that he was 5 minutes, like, past due.
I was having fun, man.
That-
Okay, I was in the dozer, just having fun.
Oh, I know.
That'd still be 55 minutes overdue.
No, we're not doing the. I'm not doing the production guide anytime soon until they finish the production, because right now it seems like they're not finished with it. So or automation, right? So. In one of the keybinds, I have it set for all the vehicles, I believe. In one of them.
Anyone else see overload under me?
Yeah, I see overload. His wheels are spinning, but he's not a moving.
Yeah.
Same here.
Disconnect.
And weird, I'm at the dump site.
Do not dump. Jump out of your truck.
Yep. Okay, where are you now?
Still in truck, looks like to
Still
me.
near the dump site.
You desync pad. Desync pad.
Now I'm back.
He's back in the truck up to the top, aren't you now?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, pull up now. There you go.
Base engineer
There you
says
go,
the
now
same
you're
problem
moving.
with specs. Yeah. I mean, because you're left with a little teeny speck somewhere, and then you desync, and then all of a sudden you forget where it was, and then all of a sudden you try to hit it with some other piece of your vehicle, and that doesn't deform. So then all of a sudden, what happens?
There is
You get
there is
yeeted.
small thing that can block the car. I see that.
You get yeet. We're in safe, so you can't fix it anyways.
Here,
Right now.
where I jumping.
I'm off to go dig a hole. Take it as evil.
Small thingy that can block the car. Oh.
Yeah,
Ladies,
we're
bro.
saving. Hang on. Now you should be able to find with a shovel.
Yeah, dozer tips and tricks and understanding the dozer is going to be my next video. Well, as well as some other videos, but I can't talk about those. So, yeah. You know, soon.
Yeah, it blocks me. I cannot drive with that.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Oh, it's a known thing there, Marcus. I have the devs gave me everything like faster baggers, you know, right? Like I have sped up baggers and everything just works better for me. I have version 2 of all the equipment. You guys all have version 1.
No, it still exists.
Only
Man,
kidding.
I saw you split.
Only kidding. I have the exact same equipment you do.
You have a shovel, Ron? Can you hit it?
That should be good deal, Christian.
Can you hit it with a shovel, Ron, or do you not have a shovel? Or?
He might be AFK because we just had a save break, which
I
takes
don't
like
have
2
shovel,
minutes.
that's the problem.
Oh.
Yeah.
Down in the box, there's a
Okay, I'm gonna go for shovel and try and put it up.
Alright.
Said he's going for a shovel. What's wrong with that? What you freaking about?
No, I was gonna put him a shovel in the truck. That's fine.
Oh.
I was right there.
Communication, Grumpy. Communicato.
No, he already said he was leaving to wanted to get it, so. And I thought about it. Somebody doing.
Yeah, leave Grumpy alone. He's waiting for the stop sign to turn green.
He's just waiting to ambush the next person that's going to call him for Medicare. You can hear it.
I get them calls all the time. Try to small lady nuts. I've already got plan C. Leave me alone.
Do you have Medicare? No. But then they call you,
right.
500 times. They just keep calling you anyway.
Is it really that bad? Like you guys are?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
this time of the year. Yeah.
It's horrible.
Hey,
It's a real thing.
I've messed with the stupid insurance companies saying, hey, you want car insurance? I'd say no. My car's broke, or it's burnt down. I crashed it. I drive a bike now.
Yep.
No,
Shuts them up for a little bit.
You can tell them yes. You can tell them yes and talk to a real person and ask them to not call you anymore, and they just hang up on you because it's all a big scam. They don't care.
I'm getting attacked by kitties. Damn. All these other people just got fired up.
I delayed that tick, so now should be okay.
Grumpy, how much longer you got till you get Medicare? Till you're eligible?
2 years of.
Alright, Doodle. Okay.
Can you not transfer the Medicaid calls onto a premium number?
Once they get a number and you ever answer it, you're doomed. So you're better off not to answer it at all if it says spam. The problem is, a lot of times they don't say spam, so.
A lot of times it says like Publishers Clearinghouse, and you're like, oh, I gotta pick that up, and then they gotcha, right?
Yep, exactly.
Or save money on your depends.com, and you're like, damn, I gotta pick that up.
Yep.
Super One denture cream.
Let's go.
Yeah. One that always gets me is Granny's with dentures.
Grannieswithdentures.com. Ooh.
You know, I was having a nice nap, just sitting in my truck, and then I wake up to that.
That's what we were trying to worry about. We're to kick you, man. What the hell happened?
Sorry, I fell asleep on the job.
You're fired.
How dare you?
Well, no wonder you guys have such a high turnover rate. You're firing the new guys.
But we had this kid that was asking to play, and he said he only had like an hour to live, and we were like, well, I mean, this guy's taking a nap, so it's kind of more important. I knew you, little buddy. Sorry. And then we threw him down a well shaft,
now he
dude.
died.
Now he's dead, so.
He'll never be able to get the club.
Should have gotten here sooner.
Good question.
Shouldn't have been sleeping. On company time.
Okay, your toilet paper privileges are
revoked.
Revoked. Yep.
I mean, you don't even get one pot. You have to, like, Pine leaves.
You need to use your hand. That's
Or
it.
pine cone. I think you should have to use a rough pine cone.
A rough
I'll use a
pine
rock.
cone?
Yeah,
Yes, you used it.
Pine cone? Is that opposed to a smooth pine cone?
Exactly.
Depends on which way you hold it.
Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say that. It does depend on which way you're wiping with the pine cone. If you're going with the damn little things or against it, you're gonna have a bad day, a worse day.
Just make sure one of the ends is flared.
Right?
Just make sure to put him in
Is
the
that cone
ground
open
truck.
or is it still closed?
True, that's true too as well. There's a lot of factors here about this pine cone wiping going on.
Is it green or is it brown?
It's gonna be brown regardless.
How many times do you use it? It'll smooth out eventually.
No, you never use the same pine cone.
You got to rub it on a rock first.
Yeah.
Well, isn't
There's
that
always
the
a
same
new pine cone around.
I thought it was your stopper as well, right? That's how you stop it.
See how we always go into poop science? It's like natural for men to just automatically talk about pooping and peeing, like overcoming problems.
Don't piss off gorillas.
That's how you know we've all shit in the woods.
Yep. On
Nope.
exercise in the military in the woods, you use anything. Really.
The
And
best
you
thing is,
gotta go. You gotta go.
is your buddy's socks, not yours.
I would do that. Yes.
And then put them back.
Yeah, roll it up, put it back.
All hard and crusty the next day.
Like, no, that's that new foot medication they gave us. It's special cream.
That new foot powder.
Yeah, it's just a little weird. Don't worry about it.
No, it's the cream. Not a powder anymore.
And then you tell him his feet stink.
Then the next day, it's like, dude, why does your blanket have foot cream on it?
Tell him he needs to go
You
shower.
definitely called it today, Split.
I told you it was gonna be off the hinges today. I appreciate everybody keeping it somewhat clean, other than your homie socks.
Hey, well, you know, we do what we can.
All for the dirt nerds.
Nice maneuver there,
Can't leave
Velcro.
out the homie.
That was a nice near miss.
Yeah.
It could be a little rough over here. I kind of differed in a few different areas. I mean, technically, I need to still drop it elevation by at least 2 meters, but that's a lot, so I think we're just going to rip it. I think just making it flat enough to work over here with an excavator is going to be, and I think we're okay. It's going to be a little crazy for a little bit, but I'm going to jump in the roller for a little bit and kind of come over here and soften some stuff. And
Can you come further back, Thomas, or?
I'm good.
let's see what they're doing so far over here. Break from dozing. Oh, they're about ready to breach into the lows. Looking good. They're stripping the bench back really nicely. They're moving over there. He's kind of pushing out. We're at about 8.6 million made dirt sales. You guys are about ready to get dumped on in the Midwest? Yeah, that's right. You guys are getting ready to get smashed.
With what?
Oh. You're about ready to get
Feels
hammered
like I'm
on.
deleting.
Well, I'm not part of the Midwest. I'm part of the mountain territories. Further east.
Get hammered on.
Sorry, not east. West.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get hammered too. So I think said we were west. I don't think about that. I'm not sure about that. Midwest? No.
I don't
Pull
know
away,
why.
Thomas.
I don't know why the Midwest territories in the United States are
What was that,
Closer to the
Christian?
east.
Go ahead and pull away, Thomas. Lip here or something. Can't really get under the backer.
Does it go downhill or something there, or? Because
And
that's
the
the only way
bagger's
that would happen.
tilting backwards a bit, and
Hmm.
Rock Truck is sitting a bit higher, so they can't really get under it.
Send what you can and send the unfull truck over to Grumpy or something. You know, come over here and get a couple scoops from Wasey or something on your way out, right? Like, and then put another fresh truck under there. Keep that thing chewing. We can't slow that thing down. Let's see, there's a couple bumps over here. Yeah, it does kind of drop over here a little bit. There is a little hump.
Mainly, I think it's the backer that's tilting backwards.
Yeah, you are tilting because you are going up right here. Holy dirt spray. Like fire. Velcro's fixing it.
I don't see it anymore. Hang on, let me take some dirt out of there and before you back in there.
Everyone's slapping. Oh, we're only 6 or 4 likes away from 100. Oh, you guys can do it. You guys can smash that like button over there in vertical too. Okay, yeah. There's my roll.
I just want to say, if you're playing the game, you can also go to YouTube and like that Tulsa.
You say like salsa?
Like on YouTube also.
Oh, I thought you said I like salsa, and I was like, me too.
Well, I mean, salsa's awesome.
See if that helped, Jenny.
I heard Tulsa.
You heard Tulsa?
I really hate my Texas accent sometimes.
As I was saying, I was like, I like it. It's awesome. It's like blurring words together, man.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, 99 likes.
Leftovers are heated up.
I have a 9 Velcro.
It's just
One
for
like Pico's
non-Texas
split.
ears.
Well, even Google hates me.
Yeah, but
Why'd you Google
Google
yourself?
hates everybody.
Yeah,
I
that's
know, a
pretty
Texan
true.
accent. Texan accent is horrible on talk to text Google.
Oh.
It gets 90% of it wrong.
Can confirm.
Just imagine what it does for Spence.
Oh boy, I didn't even think
Awful.
about that. I'm sorry, bro.
It's a no-go.
Yeah, this isn't the smoothest dozing I've done, but whatever. I had to cack it from different angles. What a noob. What I get for saying, oh, I'm just going to push that mountain off over here, and then oh, there's one over here. Crap. Crap, noob.
Boom, Howard, why'd you get here?
God damn home, this damn dirt over here is going to be pissing me off in this damn dog. Damn old dang. These damn old damn dirt physics over here in this damn dozer deleting things.
I pet your dog.
Can I pet your dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Dude, that's
Okay.
that's one of my favorite. I'd have to say that's one of my favorite clips. I like all the AI ones where it's like, can I pet that dog? And it's like a giant alligator. Oh, man.
Now it's your turn to say it, Crow.
Yeah, I'm good.
Ooh.
What, the Texan doesn't want to say the famous line?
No.
He's had to hear the meme and live the meme.
I feel like after that update this morning, that overload is just weird.
For the backer, yes.
Wait, just you're done. You're full.
Well, I may be putting a foot in my mouth, but I feel like overload, they're about to update it to where when you're overloaded and driving a long distance, you're going to start losing the dirt.
Cool. Be awesome.
Yeah, hell yeah. It should spill out if you're overloaded. So that's what all the community wanted. No, we had it for such a brief period of time.
Right until we had it. They didn't want it anymore.
Everyone's like, yeah, we want it to be real. And then it was like, no, I'm a noob and I can't control myself with my excavator and my loader. I hate realism.
No, it's too real.
It's too much now, devs. Take it away.
That angle. Thank you.
It's too real. Can't handle it.
Shouldn't have asked for more realism.
I mean, there was a couple things that just need to be tweaked, but the devs, I think they went a little full nuclear option on that one, to be honest. So I think they just got tired of the crybabies. Because let's face it, the crybabies have the biggest voice because the people that love the game don't care to go and talk about it because we're playing it. Right?
There's
So
many crybabies.
Speaking people always get some grease.
yeah, it's true. It is true.
Got some popsicles in the cellar.
I mean, I figured, I was like, you know what, I'm tired of fighting it. That's what I figured. It was like an everyday battle of arguing with people. I was like, you know what? All right, if you want it to be that way, just go at it. Well, the thing is now they got what they wanted, but they don't like what they wanted. So it's like, you happy? I don't mind semi-realism because Super Sims don't sell copies. There's very, very niche market. The video game after all, and super simulators, well, they've tried to come out with them and they don't do well. So it's like, you know, I just hope they strike a good balance. And whatever that will be, it'll be. It was said earlier, right? Whatever it's going to be, it's going to be. Hopefully we can still dig a hole at the end of it, right? Whether you want this or that.
It's the main thing.
Also, too, everybody's idea of realistic is different, actually, to be honest. I think the production system is a prime example of that. Some people think that that's actually realistic.
Not even close.
It's the biggest... I think that's the biggest way to really actually use that as a reference of what people think is real and what's not. That is so arcadey, it's like insane.
It's interesting what people will accept.
Yeah,
That's
that's true.
right?
Yeah.
Because they're accepting that as real. Because let's face it, they really believe
Well-
that's real, there's something wrong.
To say the least.
So, or anything, or any game like that, like Satisfactory, all that stuff's not real. You know what I'm saying? The general idea is, what do they find acceptable for their level of realism they want out of it?
Yeah. Like the people that are, and no offense to anybody who plays like this, but the people that play with making all their cuts super neat and clean with hoppers, and then saying that their mining crew is super amazing because they keep things so flat and awesome and amazing, but they didn't actually use equipment to do it. They just either used nukes or they used, you know, some weird way of doing things, right? So and then they're like, but I play realistic and look how good we are at it. It's like, but you didn't even use the equipment. You know? Like you didn't even use the equipment. What the hell? Well, I mean, we used it like 80% of the way, but then we made everything look nice because, you know, like, well, no, I don't know.
But you didn't use the equipment. If it's 80% of the way, that's not 100.
Yeah, get it to its final state, and if it's not perfect, well, that's what you can do with the equipment then, right? And that's okay that that's your skill level. That's all right. That's where you should be okay with it.
Nobody's perfect, and not everything has to be.
Exactly. But if you're like a perfectionist and stuff like that, don't say you did everything with a piece of equipment and stage everything to make it look like you did it with a piece of equipment. And then talk down to people, because theirs isn't as flat as yours or straight as yours or whatnot, right? That's the crazy thing to me. It's like, damn. I mean, you know, crazy we could make everything of literally we just took 16 players and I just marked everything out and then we just used hoppers. This mine would be ridiculously huge, you know, and then nuked out the cores and benched everything out. And but what fun is that for us? We all like to play with the equipment, right? So, but fun is relevant to what you're getting out of it, right? So that person that's doing it that way could think that's the best thing in the world for them, right? And they love doing that. They love making the mine. They don't have the players to dig out all the stuff like we do. So it's not up to us to decide how people want to play, right? It's not. No, I know, I get you. But it is a subject that this game is going to battle with for a long time. That's why I'm kind of talking about it. The fact that what is the game, right? Like, what's the game? I don't think they even know themselves, the devs. I don't think they're actually going for a super realistic simulator.
If that's the case, where are the mine creepers?
Hey, Split.
Yo.
Gonna need another loader dropper. I've got to step out. I got a IRL mechanic emergency.
Yeah, man. Grumpy's just doing accessory stuff over on that side anyway, so you can just swap over.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah, man.
I'll message Dopey too.
Alright, cool.
Later, Rocco.
Yeah, it's like we don't bag on anybody. However you want to play is how people want to play, right? Like, for me, I just value people's creativity, right? So if you want to do it with heavy equipment or whatnot, but don't say you're doing it with, that's my only pet peeve. That's my only pet peeve. Is that people have tried to front that they did it with the equipment, but they didn't do it with the equipment, right? But we don't have a lot of people like that. So it's just more of a hypothetical because I've seen it in the past, right? And I've seen people start arguments over it in the past. So it's not anything that's happening right now or anything like that, right? So
Whoa.
yeah, about a 60-40. Yeah, I think
pretty cool.
I think it's
nice
about right.
nose wheelie.
Did
I think
you
a good
get in and out of
60-40.
your truck overload?
Yeah.
Bad.
I think you need to not do that anymore tonight.
Yeah,
Just
if you're
not being
prone,
friendly to you.
if you're prone to flying around, try to stay in it as much as you can, unless you're not near somebody or being loaded. Because it's if your truck's very prone to do it, seems.
Yeah. If you got any dirt in your truck, let's not do that at all.
Some people just wanna be flyers. I think they need to set the lock on the physics for a little bit longer there, Grumpy, for the thing.
Yeah.
I think they need a little bit longer of a desync cushioning. Need to make a note of that, actually.
Well, yeah, actually, what would actually might... his ping's not bad, though.
Yeah, but it's relative to the whole server that's making that happen.
Yeah, no,
Right,
I was
so-
trying to think if they could actually buffer the length based upon ping or something, but I don't...
And just static it, but make it a little longer.
Yeah, I think it's the easiest choice.
Yeah, just a static.
Well,
I mean, oh my goodness, people have to wait once exiting the vehicle before they could use the vehicle an extra 3 seconds. Oh my goodness, right? Like, stability over, you know what I mean? I guess somebody would argue against that, but it's like, that's a very short-term fix for a problem that's very annoying, right? So,
And not only that, but how long, if the same person may won't realize it, and then they're worried about, how fast you can just jump in a truck from the ground, not have to climb the ladders. How much realism you want?
yeah.
So, I don't think that's a problem if if you had to wait with a circle on your screen for
5 seconds.
Or yeah. Which probably, honestly, they probably don't even need that. Because right now I think it's like, 250 milliseconds or something like that.
Yeah, they could probably move it up to a second just to be even more safe.
Yeah.
I think 1 second is more than okay.
Grumpy, I need your assistance again.
And I didn't do this part over here, but not bad though. This is about how far I needed to come down too, actually a little bit more. But I'm not dozing all that out. That ain't happening. That's a lot. And I think I've done a good enough job shaping it down over here where we can come over here with a piece of equipment and start ripping this thing out.
Fill up, Christian.
Need to do some nice little prepping. We'll put a dozer up here and not a dozer, but an excavator, and we've done a lot of bagger work, so I think it's time for us to since we did all that prep work with the things, I think it's time to start ripping a lot more with the traditional crew running. We move more ground, we get a lot done, so.
Start cutting the top.
Want to hear some bull spit? Happened yesterday? Sure. Who that's got a life story for us here, chat?
Oh boy.
Who was sending me okay, first off, it wasn't just who. All y'all guys were sending me pictures of your food, knowing that was waiting to get groceries and stuff like that. And look at what we're eating right now, Split. And I'm like, oh, Zempic boy over here, I'm just like, I want food. Can I get some food? Yeah. And who's over here sending me all these damn pictures? And then all of a sudden, he sends me my weakness. Damn Christmas tree. How dare. The only person that didn't send me anything even worse than that would be a Nutter Butter. I'd be like, okay.
Yeah, I spared you.
30 minutes to Split.
Spared me. Oh, gosh.
Nutty Buddy, no, not butter.
Yeah, Nutty Buddy, yeah, Nutty Buddy, yeah.
My wife asked me to tell you, Split, she feels your pain. She's on Ozempic also.
Ugh, I just went up a dose, man. The worst, month.
Yeah, she's on the max dosage right now.
Oh, damn. I'm on a baby dose compared to that. I'm only on 0.75.
What's the max dose? Is 2 milligrams, right?
She's sitting at 45 milligrams right now. So 2 milligrams is not it.
Oh shit! I didn't realize it went that high.
I don't think it goes that high. They only have 5 milligram pens. Or 4.
4 milligram pen.
Yeah, 4. Or you mean milliliters?
It might be.
Yeah. There's no there's no way. That's shot right there. How many clicks on the pen? Probably if it's 45 clicks, that's 45 clicks. What is that? 45
Well, she says 45. I don't know how much that is. She just said 45, so. But
Well,
she is closer to the upper dosage.
45.
Yeah,
It's either.
I'm taking 1.5 milligrams. That's what I'm taking.
Yeah, I'm only on 0.75. Man, ugh. Dude, if I overeat, man, I got those nasty sulfur burps. Gross. Gross.
Getting those protein burps?
No, it's not from that. I just tried to cut. It's literally just because it slows your digestive system down, right? So.
Yeah, it causes your intestines to slow down so you can't eat as much.
They don't want me going any higher than 0.75. Because they're not using it for anything else other than help my pancreas with my insulin, right? So they're trying to get my insulin resistance up and get my pancreas working again. So that's why I gotta do all these tests here, 24-hour fast, and because they want to get me off of that, and then hopefully they want to give me a gastric bypass actually soon. I was hoping soon.
We're good.
Last resort kind of thing, you mean?
No, it's because I do have. They said it's more of the ultimate tool, where Ozempic is a temporary thing. So.
Correct. Yeah.
You know, you can only do it for so long, and they said, you know, you don't need it for weight loss. You just need it for your pancreas. So. Like, I'm not losing weight on it at all, right? Because I'm gaining muscle. So.
Yeah, I have it for diabetes, so.
Yeah, same.
We kind of need one more extra truck for the bagger.
Yeah, I'll be coming back there.
Guys, if you're waiting in this line, make sure you line up for the bagger.
I'm
too.
still gonna go back.
She called. Hold on. My aunt called the police because I told her she couldn't take a plate because I had our dinner and one was taking the firehouse. Okay, so you're delivering some food. She ate 3 plates and half of a pie. Wait. She called my mom and the cops. They showed up and put me in cuffs. Was trying to arrest me for domestic violence because I threw her plate in the trash and kicked her out of my house. She didn't even bring anything. She was like, "Why are you sending so much deviled eggs to the firehouse for the firefighters?" Bro.
And there goes Wasey again.
I love families, man. I do.
Bro, that's crazy. That's craziness. You almost get hit for domestic violence for kicking somebody out of your own house, dude, for being ungrateful. Like, that's crazy. I'm sure the cops even said the same thing, dude. This is crazy.
I feel
Be
like
like,
that's...
you fatty, get out before we arrest you.
feel like that's something that would happen around my neighborhood.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Ladies basketball.
Oh my god, you guys have Jerry Springer too?
Oh, dude, I grew up on
I
Jerry
miss
Springer.
him, man. That was a funny show.
Some of
Those
the
were the
episodes
days.
were funny.
Oh, yeah.
Those were the days. I miss those days.
We're about ready to hit 10 million in dirt sold.
It's a lot of pay dirt. Look out, Thomas.
Yeah. People like that, man. It's crazy, dude.
Oh, Split. It's time to save if you're brave enough to do so.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up to the top of this hill. What pushed her over the edge is you hid the brisket and she didn't get any. I would agree with you who to get pissed off, because one thing I hate is when people that don't contribute to a big family event come and they're pushy, right? It's like, you know, we have a certain order of doing things, and it's kind of, some things are tradition, and they don't care because everything is on their time, but they didn't put in any of the effort or the work or anything. I would agree with you to be pissed off, man, and kick her out of your house, dude. That's 100%. That's annoying. It's ungrateful. It's rude. It's disrespectful.
Respect my pie.
Respect my authority.
Just sounds weird when the Texan says it.
No, none of these vehicles are from the start. All of them gone. We had vehicles that were over 250 hours, but when we restarted the save, I actually sold all the vehicles and got back into it. New equipment. Wasey's down.
Wasey had a radio. Did you give it to...
Wasey's been down ever since I got dumped.
But, yeah, radio.
He has a radio.
Thought he did. I got one from Velcro.
No.
Did you give it back to him?
Yeah.
Hold on, Wasey. I'll give you your... Get up there. I can't get up.
It's a little scary right here.
You got this, old man. You can do it.
He does, actually. I don't think he does, chat. You guys did hit the 100 likes, man. Appreciate you guys. Awesome.
Yay!
Woohoo!
That's a lot of jumping. You feel tired yet?
Yeah, my finger's hurting.
Whoa! Can't get in out of that truck.
I double clicked a button when I moved up.
Yeah, happens. It happens. Yeah, pound.
The only problem with these kind of vehicles, you work close into the dirt like that all the time, right?
Well, also too, there's a very tight tolerance between the output chute and the trucks too, right? So that compounds the issue of desyncing.
Yeah, also with these trucks bouncing when you got it in park don't help any.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think some of the bouncing you jump in is to help prevent them falling through the world.
What is that with everybody having that issue? We have not had that issue at all. We have all this equipment on the thing in a very big mine site. I don't get it.
I think mostly because we leave a lot of our equipment together. Is my gut feeling.
I don't know. I have yet to find anything in my inventory when I log in. Or equipment being upside down or anything like that. I just haven't seen any of it. Yeah, we're getting there. It's like we're running slow today. What the hell's going on?
Next
We're
time,
pushing
Christian.
10 million. The Wasey was down for a long time, I think.
Next time, Christian, I'll tell you I'm done instead of just trying to flip you off the mountain.
I mean, we're at 4 hours at 10 million.
Yeah. You got a truck under Wasey. He's ever waiting.
Yep, you got a truck up here, guys. Let's get her.
Can back up a bit more, Split?
Yeah. Man, we need to breach through this like now.
But Grumpy wanted me to make it wide, not narrow.
Truth be told, that's the one thing I'm waiting on. I gotta load the fireplace and get this house warmed back up. And I just want to see that breakthrough.
Got the back. Well, they won't be able to reach up there. That's a problem, and that's sloped on the backside. All right, I'm full. Got a nice full truck there.
Oh, that's because you lifted your bed.
Got a good old full truck here.
Gotta lift the bed, just the bed, when you're back onto the bagger.
Yeah, I figured that one out. That's what I've been trying to get doing. But finding that perfect angle is a pain.
I'm gonna dump this truck, and I need another excavator up on the thing, Grumpy. So go ahead and drop me an excavator here in a second up there. I'm gonna jump in that, and I'm gonna have Genghis over here loading with me because he's kind of off on his own. We need to focus on the other bench. Oh, that's a drop off. Let's see if I can take it. Oh, big boy.
Yeah, that's behind it.
I might have the other extra. I don't even know.
Hold on. I gotta get set up to get up there.
Yeah, we got a lot of trucks waiting, so let's just go and start slaying trucks. The trucks are moving at a snail pace today. I gotta pick that up. We gotta focus in here, guys. Either I jump up there with the dozer, and I start smashing off the high stuff and pushing it towards Christian.
Still gonna be some high stuff up here.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it. We need to breach through is our main goal. We gotta push it. We gotta breach through. Make sure it's wide enough for at least 2 trucks, but that's it. No 180s. Get after it today. That dirt. Like going menu, man. Efficiency! Is that what it is? Is this what we need? Because we haven't had it? Efficiency! There it is. He was efficiently pissing me off this morning. Freaking Charlie. Damn it. Stupid little kitty, man. Totally pissing me off. Wobbles and turd face were pissing me off today. Freaking mustachio over there. Damn, that went up and down right. That's it. Grubby?
Mm-hmm.
You got that RDX?
Mm-hmm.
Put in this for me. Give me a stack.
Got your a whole stack for you.
That is one thing that'd be nice is the players. You could actually just go up to it and click on a player and it would go.
Yeah.
Player to player trading. See how it reacts. Watch out down below. Let me get on your boom.
Good, Christian.
Get ready to get rocked, bro.
You put your line up there and I'll put one after yours.
Yeah, I just did this corners to see how it's going to pop and fall.
Alright. There's about 3 stick there on top.
Alright, I need you to back up there, Christian.
Run, pull forward.
I'm gonna pull over and park for a sec. I gotta load this fireplace. Canadians dump their weather off in Texas weather, so.
Oh, just give me a second. Just give me a second. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. You're more gonna clean up here. I'm gonna punch this down. I'm gonna make the dirt fall down. And I want you to mine it off the bottom so you can keep it flatter. Not really mounding as much today. 1 second, Grumpy, on the your placement of your.
Oh. Alright, alright.
It's not
I'm
mounding down here
there.
because of what you're doing up there. For some reason, it's not working quite right, so I have to do the bottom down here first. There we go. Okay, now we're getting it.
I'm gonna do this right here on the edge. Should get it.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that. See if it comes down here and falls down.
Here you go.
It fell down. Grab the bottom here.
I'm gonna go come across the side too.
We get a loader in here and take the first aids off here.
Yeah, we're gonna bring the loaders in here. Where this ramp is at. Oh, it's fine. There's a little bit more remerge on the explosives, but big old dirt pile here. Knock all of these high things.
Fire in your hole.
All right, cleanup crew. Get the bagger out of there. Let's get the loaders in. Get that cleaned up.
Breach! The dock is breached!
Well, not yet. We just need to knock the ever living crap out of it. You need to soften it up here.
I've got another loader too.
I'm on my way over to get this other front end.
I can operate a loader if you need me.
It's a big pile to clean up here. Found it.
I gotta go, guys. I'll message Dopey and let her know.
Cool. All right, let's
Do you want a loader up top, push down, or?
no, we're just gonna take it from the below. Here.
I think
Excuse me, sir.
Three's too many there, I think.
Yeah.
Sir, I need your insurance.
You can work with Wasty back there.
Yeah, Wasty needs help back there.
No, Ron hit me.
Yep.
Trying to bump into me like he's next in line.
Let's get a truck. Let's get you guys angled in here, Spence. Angled in so we can get another truck lined up next to you. Angled into that wall face, so we can get in there and work. Let's get Ron in here, angled up next to him on the side. Right where Grumpy's at, just angle in right there. Spence comes in. I need you guys parked right there. A couple trucks.
All right, we see one more good one. Nice, that's it for me.
Okay, going back out of there, Spence. You're actually full, Spence. Just back it out of there. And then let's get Ron, Christian in here. I just park at an angle. Scary on this cliffside, but hey, we'll take it.
I'm coming in, Waste, for your help.
Oh, good, oh, good.
Yeah, we're just all hands on this over here right now, so we dropped about 3 players, so
Can't work back there, so
yeah, no, we're just focus on this with me, Grumpy. Let's get this done. Let's get pushed through here. That task has got to get done. I'm going fire truck.
Alright.
Grumpy and Split tandem loaders. It's been a while, Grumpy. Gotta get in that. We gotta get in that flow. It's been a hot minute, right? Actually, though, the funny thing is, the last time we tandem loaded was up here and before. Oh my gosh, people were like, "Holy cow! It's like a ballet of freaking YouTube. What the hell's going on here?" That was like the last time I really ran the loader, right? Like.
So we just started the
back
class of the operator.
Take back truck. Yeah.
I remember them days well.
Efficiency! Go ahead and cut through. Cut through close.
Yeah.
Grumpy is a bit more
What am I hitting?
smooth
hit
with
the,
it.
Hit the button. Fire truck.
You come close, I'll go on. Hello from Poland. What's up, bro?
Alright.
Make sure we have 2 trucks ready, guys. After Ron and them are ready to pull out.
I'm on station.
Actually, we need you guys to pull up afterwards because you're gonna make us start having to drive farther.
Yeah, so you
start
guys
stacking like that. We can do 3. I mean, you're fine actually there, Thomas. So we can do 3, but make sure you guys alternate so we're not having to drive farther.
Yeah, so we have to
away.
get further and further. Oh my gosh, I was reading chat and almost went off the edge. Woo! That was a pucker. You can play VR in this game right now. You just gotta have an external program. Like I think it's called somebody said it yesterday. It was the other day. What was it called? It's Unreal VR. Sorry. Yeah,
That
so the
one's
next truck,
actually new
Spence,
to
just
me.
pull right in between them. You'll be perfect.
I didn't know you could play VR on this. Falling off a cliff would be a different feeling.
Probably play with
You
joysticks.
feel the
I
same.
think he plays with a controller.
I'm playing with mouse and keyboard actually.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
For loader anyway.
I play on controller.
I'm on keyboard and mouse right now, but I'm just saying VR.
Oh yeah, VR would be very
VR falling
different.
off the side of a mountain. Come on now.
Yeah, falling off the side of the mountain in virtual reality, and then in real life you're falling out the side of your chair.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Because you got them special tires, those match tires. You can go to the outside. It will hold. Damn it, I didn't line up. I slapped the yard.
Hug the corner.
It will hold. Oh boy. Oh, maybe it won't.
Oh, those thunderheads. I love that movie.
Now you can do 50 laps your way and then 50 laps my way.
Yeah. End it. Now get out there and hit the pace car. Yeah. Yeah.
Boogity, 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 boys. Let's go racing.
Put on the left side on Ninja. Or...
I mean, think of how many good scenes are in that movie. It's just crazy. They've tried to recreate that movie, and many different people have, and it's just they just fail. That's one movie I kind of would have liked to see him do a number 2.
Which movie are you referring to?
Days of Thunder.
Oh.
But for real, it's funny to me. I like NASCAR, but I'm always ready for that left-hand turn.
What racetrack did they just build here recently that they, not recently, maybe it was probably within like the last like 20 years. They built it and it was like they were hitting the bottom of the flat out of the turn so hard it was making the cars all spin and getting into massive accidents, so they had to redo the whole track.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. My brain went blank on which track that was.
All of them would come down out of that corner, and then they were like, "Oh, no, we're just gonna put restrictor plates on them." It's because they're going too fast. Next race comes in, boom, 4 wide, torched all of them. It was Texas.
Yes, it was, and I can't remember what the track was, and that's gonna bug me.
Is it Stafford?
I'll take long.
No, it was a newer track than those. Those
Yeah.
2 tracks are ancient.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to love watching NASCAR, but then I only started watching it for like the first like 10 laps.
I start watching about 50 laps in when they're all starting to get dehydrated. Like I said, I'm ready for the left-hand turns, not the right. Call me morbid if you want.
I've only seen small bits due to Cletus.
Never been able to get into IndyCar though. The Indy.
For me, I like tarmac rally, specifically when it's in a small town. It's really tight and challenging.
Spence, I think you're good to pull out of there. Yeah.
Supercars are getting better now.
All right, Grumpy, I think we can kill him and then we'll torch again.
What about that there Le Mans?
Le Mans.
We slide on in, Genghis.
I mean,
I was
how
trying to
many,
get that text next and then.
like, how many cars dropped out in that race?
Yeah, but
I think that's the whole point of the race is that the battle of the car. It's not, in the racing team and stuff, right? Like they're supposed to.
I'm not hugely into any series that's based on strategy, like NASCAR, F1. I like getting to see series where you see a driver's talent, or you actually get to see the performance of a car outshine the other one.
There we go. That's the buildup we're looking for. Blast it down. Make the boogies. So if you blast something and it can't go anywhere, it won't mound up down here. You watch, I'll show you. So if you put it here, right there, just get boog. Yeah, it came down and built right here. But if you put something up here, demonstrate that. If you put something up here, put one right there on the top like that, watch. Yeah, it went up here, right? So gravity, think of gravity, right? So you want to make sure there's nothing under it when you place it. So you wouldn't blast up here. You could blast along this line right here, but you don't want to. It's not going to give you as much material.
Oh, what you got?
So you put it all under here, like this on the side. Never place it on the top of something. Then you get a nice big remerge down here, and then you can mine it, right? You're not deleting as much this way. That way you can like actually use a little bit of blasting and kind of change up your mining technique for a second, but not really be deleting too much, right? It all comes down here, and then we'll mine it up. That can come along this right here, give it a little pop. Flatten it out, and then come back here. Hit. And we're going to go up. Flip. That. On this piece right here. Bridge, give it a block. Push it down on the thing. If Ford versus Ferrari was a pretty decent, I like that one. All right, let's clean it up. It's cleanup time. Blasting, running. So we'll be pushing on through. What's your guys' favorite car movie?
100% cars.
I was about to say the same.
Shut up.
Driven or F1?
I'd have to go through my list.
There's lots of good movies, but Cars is my favourite.
I like Valley.
Okay, what's your favorite? If you can only pick one car scene, whether it's a race or whether it's a chase or whatnot.
Favorite car scene?
Yeah.
You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
Lock, stock.
I'm sticking with what I said, the cow scene, when the big harvester's chasing them.
I'm gonna be the car chasing Ronan.
Oh. That was good too, though.
I mean,
My
every sound was like beautifully done to the visuals. I mean, there's a reason why they use it in cinematic film schools and stuff like that. It's just a masterpiece.
It's not a movie, but the opening scene to the Grand Tour.
So Split, my answer to your question is Hobie.
I thought you were gonna say how long has it been since you saved.
Well, that's next.
My answer
Yeah,
to your question
you're
is how long has it
fair.
been since you saved. It's gonna be like,
It's
damn
time.
it. Yeah.
No,
Maybe I do
I
real quick,
forgot
Kobe.
about Herbie.
Can you back
Straight
up real
up.
quick there, or move into place there so we don't have to keep going around you? A Herbie, yeah. Yeah, it's a...
I mean, that's a classic.
Hey, man.
This one's more aimed at races. Do you remember?
Dukes of
Brum?
Hazzard, Cannonball Run, American Graffiti.
Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift.
Only thing I like about that movie now is just the soundtrack. Can't get a full pearl dump on that one. Go ahead and send that one, Spence and Thomas.
I also like any car scene from any of the Terminator movies.
What was your favorite Terminator?
Judgment Day.
Terminator 1. Everyone calls me crazy for that. To me, for the graphics and how old it is, they did an awesome job with it.
Absolutely.
You're not wrong. That Terminator 1 was a fantastic movie, especially for its time. But my go-to has always got to be Terminator 2.
Yeah,
They
I'd
did-
have to say T2 as well.
They did amazing for what they had for T2 too. With all the other ones, I feel like they're just trying to outdo themselves. So it got repetitive, in my opinion.
I feel like T2 actually looked worse as far as CG versus the first one being more... I don't know. It just felt like they weren't trying as hard. And it looked more natural because there was less of it, right?
Agreed, but with Terminator 2, there was CG. With Terminator 1, we didn't have CG yet.
No, there was CG in Terminator 1.
There was?
Yep. Lucas additional light and magic, right? Yeah, I mean they had they had CG even in Willow. Right? Like
that's true.
Oh, I'm impressed anyone knows Willow.
Remember the morph scene? When they morph? That was like one of the
Yes.
first, I think it was one of the first actual like CG morphs, right? Like if I remember correctly. Like Lucas has done so much for the film industry. Like it's insane. It's way beyond just Star Wars. And video
Agreed,
games.
but
Video games as well.
You think about it, the original Star Wars and how well that movie even holds up.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
I'll have to look into the Terminator one. I know there was very little, if any.
Coming in a little shaky there, Split.
It's a little bumpy.
Fastest way down a mountain is off the cliff.
With tire chains, apparently.
Shortest way from point A to point B is a straight line.
So Split. When are you going to save?
Here in a bit.
Ask your mom.
Fair enough.
Ask your mom. All right, we should drop one because we're doing a lot of work and we don't want to waste anybody's time.
And who knows? The next save could be the last save.
All right, Dopey, what are you playing here, girl? What you got for us, Dopey? Entertain us. You got dinosaurs? All right, so we have a whole different thing. So you're doing some dinosaur action?
Yeah.
So Shane bought this for her, and she's streaming right now. If you guys didn't know, streaming on. So we figured jump over here. Those dinosaurs.
Don't come any farther, Spence. Gotta smooth it out a bit.
So how many people have gotten eaten so far, Dopey?
Thank you.
12?
The
You've lost
conservation
12
sector
people?
have asked me to keep an eye on Din long term.
Dopey!
Give or
so
take.
consider me an official advisor. And on that
Listen, the
topic,
Raptors
your
got it.
reputation with the
Probably not even
conservation
trying
sector
yet.
would only improve if we had more naturally bred
Christian, I
dinosaurs
thought you were
on
going
site.
off the corner when you did that.
Not yet.
Think I get banned for the tire chains? No, nobody got banned. It was just annoying, but we got banned. You have to do a lot more than that to get banned around here, trust me. We're still saving, so I figured you guys might as well watch something other. No. This is the new one, huh? Bunch of sick dinosaurs.
Yeah. Oh, there's the raptors.
You setting them up to like brawl each other, or they just fight?
Not yet.
Fight Club.
Mm,
Hey,
eh,
first and second rules.
eh.
Eric, can you back up so I can smooth that out, please? Appreciate it.
Anything for you, kind sir. As long as you don't try to take over the known world again.
No.
I mean, where am I going here? You're still moving at me.
You're good there. Yeah.
Oh man, you know what I forgot to do, Dobie? Forgot to get that squash in the oven. Think we're not doing squash tonight.
Oh, Split, did you remember to take the chicken out of the freezer yet?
I already took my protein out for tonight, or yesterday. Good. Y'all good? Y'all good, man? I just might as well throw on Dopey's stream while we're sitting there waiting for the thing to go off, right? Like, I'm just sitting there looking at a wheel.
Spinning wheel.
Yeah, better than watching a spinning wheel, yeah. Favorite dino?
Raptor.
All right. I'm gonna bring us down again up here.
Gigiosaurus.
Gagiosaurus?
The what?
Gigasaurus.
Oh.
Giga. No, my wife freaked out. She's playing Ark right now.
Pee break. Right back.
No idea they changed all the names since I was a kid?
I mean, he ain't wrong.
That's true. The Megasaurus. That old joke.
Grampisaurus.
Well, to be fair, the Brontosaurus was one of the biggest talked about when I was a kid, and just turns out it doesn't exist. It was a fake, made-up dinosaur by a guy who's just making money.
Yeah.
So I see you guys walking out here with the shovel, but which is faster, the shovel or the roller?
Shovel.
Shovel.
Plus I can fine tune the ground a lot easier with the shovel and faster. I can hit points around it and level it out before the roller if you can get over to it.
Oh, we're getting ready to break through. Woo!
I'm gonna need your insurance.
Came in hot on that one.
Wish there was a way to level off your truck. Good, it's just dumping it outside, boss. You are coming in hot, Split.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. He's got work to do.
Go ahead. You're good. Sorry about that.
To do.
No, I was slowing down so you could go, but that's all right.
Yeah, I was.
They're waiting for fighting about it.
We're doing that stutter step dance when you meet two fat guys meeting in a grocery store aisle.
Well, I
Which way you going? Which way you going?
In the truck.
All right, favorite Thanksgiving leftover. Next day.
Green bean casserole.
Damn it, you took mine.
That is a good one.
Stuffing.
Stuffing?
Ham
Yeah.
and rolls.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, turkey and rolls, ham and roll.
Yep.
Oh,
Turkey sandwiches.
dressing. Still always dressing. You guys are crazy.
Oh, dressing is a good one.
Who dat? Restraining order.
Well, next time they come over here, that you should just have them trespass.
Next time they come over, you should put it all in a doggy plate, dude. Be like, criminals eat outside.
Eat out in the garage with real animals.
Yeah, you eat out in the garage.
Or those that just love to cause drama.
You mean women?
Well,
Did I say
mean,
that?
Be quiet on this
Oh,
one.
you said those that love to cause drama.
Actually, you
Yeah,
know what?
other
Actually, you want
guys-
to know something? I've met more
We're
men.
growing women.
I've met more men that cause drama than women. It's the women that finish
Yes.
the drama. Because they have those laser beam tomahawk missiles comebacks that are just going to break your soul. Out of nowhere, you're like, I really just don't want to take the garbage out today. You know, I'm just tired. My back hurts. You get into an argument, and then out of nowhere, they're like, oh yeah? How about this? And you're just like, oh no. I'm broken forever.
Oh shit, I wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready for this.
Don't hit me with that one, please.
That's supposed to be coming after year 20, not day 10.
Day 10? I thought that would be day 2.
Well, to be fair, there's a reason why cast iron skillets aren't allowed at my parents' house. My dad forbids it.
PC crash, bro? Oh, rip. What up, Squigs? You get up to work safe there, bro? That's the number one go-to to get hit with. You're acting like your mom. Well, that's fighting words right there.
Those are death words.
Them's ain't just fighting words. That's more. Them words is lethal.
That's just as bad as, is it your time of the month? You asking for a whooping.
Is it Red Week?
No, you know you're getting in trouble. That's why you gotta make sure that that time of the month that rounds up around payday, you gotta have your cycle synced. Because it's gonna cost you.
My wife got mad at me when I started throwing ones at her.
Ones? We don't have those around here. I'm chucking toonies and loonies. They hurt.
Yeah, start throwing coins.
We don't have $1 bills.
Was she mad you're throwing money at her, or it just wasn't enough value?
Hey, money's hard to come by nowadays in this economy.
Just throw quarters at her.
That is like, you're gonna get worsely beat up.
I'm full.
I don't get to hold on to my wallet or anything like that.
Yeah, I know.
Get out of here.
Efficiency!
We were gonna keep giving it to you. We're just gonna keep putting it in there.
I'll get out of the way.
Pretty soon you guys will be able to take this road that way. We're just going uphill there, but whatever. Not like it matters. Here, Thomas's truck can take another one. Everyone's just throwing their dirt into Thomas's truck. Make sure not going all crazy over there with that loader.
Who, me?
No. Dingus over here.
Oh. I don't know.
Tom came in hot going sideways to the cut.
Just trying to smooth it out a bit.
Oh, it's like I knew this was going to line up here. Told you that hold your finger. What are you just giving me the wiggle over there, buddy?
I said I'm going outside. Come on.
You said you were going outside before you just turned inside. I thought you were trying to play chicken.
Maybe.
Just wiggle a bit. Do the wiggle a bit.
He's like,
wiggle, wiggle,
what I saw, I'm going on the outside, and then you turned your wheels in. Like, I'm like, what the hell?
It's because of the way they turn, because they have that articulation.
Yeah. Dude, did he really drink 9 energy drinks?
It sounds like it.
At like freaking like 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Sounds like me on a Friday night.
Oh, internet's not great where you're at, dude. Rough, man. Well, at least you got there safely, dude. At least you got there safe.
At least you got there safe. Are you implying that he was gaming on the move?
No, he was just on a long trip. It's dangerous where he's going. We got a lot of hardcore people at work, different fields. We got a lot of crazy people that do different professions, man. We got nuclear power engineers. We got all kinds of stuff in this community.
What the shit? Pardon my language, but what the? What?
Yep. We got all kinds of people in this community. A lot of people can't even, like, I can't actually tell you guys what I do. I have to say I'm a janitor. There's a lot of people that are the same way. We can't tell you what we do.
In the coal mine, 1,000 meters underground, from 20 years.
I mean, I'm a landscaper.
I used to build tank cars. Trains.
I want to get into the welding business. I'm getting kind of sick of my job.
Oh, my shadow is the machinist point of view.
We had quite a few of those in our communities too as well. Lots of welders in our community, lots of truck drivers, lots of operators, military, all kinds. All different walks of life, man.
Metal roofer.
Engineers, all kinds of stuff.
Pole dancers.
Yep.
Welding's fun. Just don't go production if you really want to learn your trade.
Don't stare at the arc.
No, they can stare at the arc, but
But
only
it's
once.
pretty.
No, the one
They
I
just
learned
won't see after 5 hours.
is watch out for the reflection of the arc off of the wall.
Yeah, that actually is the biggest thing, is that reflection.
That's why most big welding places have curtains they put up.
Yep.
Straight up, those curtains don't do nothing, just irritate you.
Putting up all those new cell
Make
towers.
everything red.
Your helicopter lifted, right? Squigs, do you just get to dangle behind under a helicopter? Yeah, no, I'm okay, bro. Nope. Nope.
I think we need to start moving the operation down a little bit with the trucks.
Well, we're gonna break through, but then we're gonna widen, so that way you have a way to go out this way instead of going back and around.
Oh no, I saw the plan. I'm just saying right now, Wasey's up there and he's kind of stuck.
Yeah, he's gotta.
He's waiting on us now.
He could be back
Wasey's
to the
getting
front.
bored.
So I've got broccoli.
You can go back to the front of the
Oh,
cut
he's
if
got
you
his
need to,
broccoli.
actually.
He's fine.
Oh, I gouged here, but went a little lower, but it's not really lower. Ooh, I did gouge right there. We were going
Isn't that
uphill.
flat
So.
over there?
Not that flat,
inside?
but actually more kept it level actually with that mistake.
Look at that. It's not flat. No, it was running up.
Yeah, we were raising.
Might as well make
All-
it flat.
All speed bumps are flat if you hit them fast enough.
Did I go downhill there, or did I make it flat too? I'm not sure.
All speed bumps are death traps if your car's low enough.
Will the
I
truck
went
run it?
downhill a little bit.
Will the truck run it? That's all that matters.
Yep.
I think we're doing okay. We're good. Save the join? Yeah. Just save the join. It humps right there, right where I just drove over, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Got here. Got who we got? Who we got? Who we got? I can't.
Train lock, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Lost all your abilities to drive anything, even your license? Damn.
That makes me curious on what happened. I want the full story here, man.
Said he was going, he got popped the 127 and the 65.
That would do it.
Yeah.
In or on what?
A lawnmower, brah.
Someone's joining. Slapping ain't gonna help.
I don't know.
127-mile-an-hour lawnmower.
I'm just smacking the ground.
That sounds like a more American thing than a Canadian thing.
Yup. That sounds more Louisiana thing than anything.
Truth is, what
I was gonna go
so
Alabama,
used to
but
doing
okay.
that to check to see when the save was over. I could start digging again. So I just go around doing it all the time. Even
Just-
though it says right on my screen.
Just slapping all the time.
That's what I'm used to, yeah. I'm used to it.
Peterbilt loaded down, heading home, he said. Yeah, if you're on a big rig, you get caught doing that? Yeah, that's, No, you're gonna get in trouble.
You were in a Peterbilt doing 127.
That's not difficult. Get up and get moving.
Hey, split straight up.
Unless
The saving button is like the open door button. You're gonna have half the people push the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that handicap button.
Yep. I'm wondering why he ain't dropping a load for the longest time. It just dawned on me when y'all started talking about it.
What we're gonna do, Grumpy, is
Yeah,
we're gonna undercut
kinda
this
how
real
to do
quick,
work.
and then we're gonna bring it down, and then that way we can widen it.
It's kind of hard to do work with, can't do work.
So before we
Oh, I
push
know
that
that.
before we push that final push, we'll dig out the side real quick, and then blast it all down. And then we'll clean it up, and then that should be our good final run right there. And then we'll push through, and we'll do like a landslide almost, and clean her up.
You gotta push your way through here now.
Oh, it's tight and dangerous. I gotta wiggle around with the bucket.
Oh.
Woo! You see that little bucket tweak right at the end?
Yeah, buddy, I did.
Watch
Yeah,
that
boy.
wide load.
That's some loader skills right there, boys.
That made even me.
If only we
pucker.
could put that in. Yeah. If only we could put those skills into practice.
Oh.
I mean, I may not have the license, but with the amount of driving hours I've put into heavy equipment, I might as well be heavy equipment certified. And
Real
that
life?
scares me.
Well, does it count that I am Texas fork truck certified?
No.
Good run.
I know that just sounds so retarded. There's no federal law in the U.S. that you got to have a fork truck license, but in the state of Texas, it's better if you have one.
Coming in hot, Chris.
Jesus. We need some ocean in here.
Well,
Don't
to be
say that
fair,
safe
you
word.
wouldn't be over there with a shovel. Be no man on the floor down here on the deck. At least you got some type of internet, man. That's not too bad. I mean, you got no blazing speed over here, but you got
Which one of
some.
y'all's the one with the Texas accent?
The Texan.
I'm just trying to get names down. So
Names
who's the one
to,
with
yeah.
Who's the one with the accent? Correction. The accent.
He doesn't want to answer now.
Oh, hold up, I hear you. I'm laughing, but that ain't cool.
I think he's an Okie. This is an insult.
I'm not trying to be insulting. I'm just trying to get names.
Well, I supposedly have an accent, people tell me.
Nah.
And my wife just agreed.
Eh.
Hey, as
Well,
long as I don't have the
but-
sitting
but-
on the back of the horse with a cowboy hat on accent, I'm okay with it.
But what he's asking is he doesn't know who your voice is to your name.
Yeah, I don't know the name to go with the voice.
Like real name or what?
No, your in-game name.
Whatever you want to be called in game, yeah.
Motive life. Motive.
Motive? Yeah, motive.
Oh, motive. Okay.
I'm alright with motive. Yeah, Arc Lover is a different Steam name, and it just linked up to Discord when I first made it.
Hold on a second. Yell over here thinking that we were trying to ask him what his like social number and everything like that was. He's like, I ain't telling these guys my
Yeah,
name.
I'm also gonna need your driver ID number.
Oh, you need your street address and everything else.
Sure, let me get that for you.
Oh,
The
man.
last 4 of your PIN.
1, 2, 3.
Now, I play with so many people too as well. Like don't take it as offense if I don't know who you are after like one time of playing with you with your voice. There's so many people coming in and out, right? So.
Oh no, there's no insult to it. I get it. You see hundreds of people a month, hundreds, easy.
Does anyone need fuel while I'm out here by the fuel truck?
No problem.
Did I just hear a vibrator going off?
What?
Sorry, I was teasing the wife.
I think it was my sound.
It sounded like a phone vibrating. It's like,
I think that's what you were referring to. My little autistic noise I just made.
No insult. It sounded like an old school phone vibrating on a table. It's like, what?
It's not the first time I've heard that actually. You know, like you got those little autism noises you make and you don't realize you're doing it. Cat knows all about that.
Racy, you good on fuel?
Take that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, thanks for telling me to look at my fuel.
Oh. Yeah.
There's fuel in this game?
What am I witnessing right here?
Listen. I wanted to put one in Ron as well, okay? Like there's like there's floor herpes on the ground out here behind Ron.
Waiting for the baby loader to come out.
Sorry.
That's the next DLC.
Oh.
Whoa, that was a little bit too much. Ron's getting all the special attention. What's up, King?
Looks like the game just disconnected me.
Oh, get disconnected again, huh?
Well, it wasn't a hard crash, and it wasn't a fatal ill. It just dumped me out to the main menu.
You must be having some internet issues.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bring it down, Grumpy. Yeah, you must be having some internet problems or something like that. Like, because if you got fatal error, that can happen because of an internet issue, as well as make it happen.
Yeah, the odd thing is the stream for YouTube never stopped.
Nah, because that's got it's a different thing. The game is more sensitive than say what YouTube would be. Just a little. It just takes a second of a little hiccup on the game to cause a problem, right?
That TCP handshake. If it uses TCP.
Thank you, Ninja.
Yeah, no problem.
Ah!
Creepy.
Hey, Split, what's a good DNS silver IP address for the Vancouver area?
No clue. Make sure we get those buggies. Okay, we. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Cleaned up. 1, 2, 3, cleaned up.
For a second there, I thought you and me were gonna play some chicken there. Oh no, he would have won.
I was about to say, we can play. I don't lose.
Listen, blind stupidity doesn't mean anything. It's a video game. There's no value to life.
Exactly. This is why we're doing it.
It depends how you play the game.
Yeah, is this actually done on hardcore? Because I can play hardcore.
We're gonna have to build a freaking medic shack.
I don't know if I could play this game if it actually had life like that. Fall
No.
off the cliff, you gotta start a new character and everything.
Nah, if we had to like worry about food and stuff like that, I don't know. It'd be kind of.
Yeah, he'd lose me probably.
Yeah, I think that'd be too much for this world.
Like I don't mind those things in other games as mechanics, but
Now don't get me wrong, I love survival games, but
I think it's a crutch now for devs that don't have any real validity to their content to just make everything into survival because it's easy to add.
Truth.
So they use it as a, oh well, look how many features we have. It's like, well, the features don't make sense because no one wants that shit. Or small people that do, but they want every game to be a survival. Right, so.
You put survival elements in my zombie shooter.
It's like, I mean, I'm kind of glad that Christian has the stance that he does. He said, if I wanted to make a survival game, I'd make a survival game.
Yep.
Right?
Attempted to rejoin.
Yep. I appreciate that. Appreciate that it's not, that he's not trying to just add stuff just to fluff it out like there's more content, right?
We good to be able to damage your equipment and see visual damage, but if I'm bored when it comes to the game, not in any way.
I feel like in this game, water physics, like underground reservoirs, you dig too far without testing it, that whole side can fall over and flood your equipment and damage it all. That would be the only survival type thing.
You never know, that might be what the secret project actually is. It's one of my biggest requests to him has been water in some aspect, even in the most basic terms.
Right.
Not volumetric water, but even just a water table that we have to like pump to lower the water, right? So if your pump fails, your water level starts rising. If you don't have a big enough pump, you can't go down that far. So you have to daisy chain your pumps. You get your pumps down there, make sure you have enough head pressure for the volume area, or rough radius, right? So say that big pit over there, we would need like 4 different pumping locations, roughly, or like maybe 2 giant pumps.
Yep, I see where you're going.
Yeah, something like that, even on a basic
loader. Yeah, gets passed by a water plane, all the stuff, and it would break down.
Yeah, true.
Replace it all.
Yeah, true. If the water plane, if you go underwater with your equipment, you have to replace everything.
Yep.
Once you pump it out.
Well, I see he's doing a lot with mechanics on this, where the battery's wearing out, the oil filter. Have all of it be at 0. You can't start or do anything until you go through and fix every single thing.
Yeah, that is pretty much.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, minus tires, that don't make sense. Oop. And there's a tiny truck that just passed me. I wasn't ready for that.
We do have water, just comes in little teeny cubes. That's true.
All right.
We're at almost 12 million, not bad. Keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling. Getting kind of close for the yeah, pretty much a dredge, a water monitor, water tables, all those things like that. I've pretty much written in detail to Christian and those guys about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Said, you know, this would be a really good addition to the game. It's not technically too difficult to pull off as long as you're trying to stay away from volumetric water and things like that. But there's some things that they have to overcome when it comes to that, but it's not very big deal. But I said, you know, I think you'd be the first person, the first dev team to do it. So that'd be kind of like a milestone for you guys, right? Like, so like a water monitor and working dredges, they would be the first. Whoop. So I was like, you know, that'd be kind of big. That'd be badass, right? So hopefully, who knows? That could be the secret project. No one knows. No clue.
$12 million.
I think dredging though, the big giant dredge would be just about as entertaining as the baggers though. However, I think it'd be easier than the bagger because generally dredges have self-contained wash plants on them. So you'd be just cleaning up after so many hours, changing the sluice box mats and things like that, which I think that could be, it'd be its own gameplay loop in its own right, you know? Oh, well, this dredge would, you know, quote unquote run for, you know, you could get 20 hours of runtime before you got to clean the mats out, like real life hours, right? And it would just slay dirt out of pay dirt layers, you know?
Great, you're losing a lot of stuff over the side.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of more prep than anything else, yeah. You get in and prep out your ponds and float them and dig them. Float them and dig them, float them and dig them, and move. Prep. But the cool thing would be if you could actually tow them with dozers, right? You anchor 2 dozers off in the distance in front of it, and then you can actually just use the winches to control them. Remote winches. Like, that'd be sick, right? Like, yeah, let's go.
It's too bad we're not mining for uranium.
And
I've got a song from the 40s or the 50s that I have stuck in my head.
Yep, that song's back in my head now. Thank you.
I want to mine for that type plutonium, stuff like that too. Then that'll be my next project. I need to build a bunker in the side of a mountain, the desert.
Split, have you played Fallout 4?
No. Yes, no.
You wouldn't get
yes.
it then.
No. Which one is it, Fong?
Look up Uranium Fever by Elton Britt.
I probably have heard it. Is it in the new show?
No.
They didn't put it in the show? Yeah, maybe not. I believe I played Fallout. I don't remember. It's been so long. When did Fallout come out? Yeah, I think I played it. I just don't remember it.
Or bucket.
Wasn't too big of a fan of Fallout series. Yep, they did add the periodic table, and that was a huge Easter egg right there about things that we'll be eventually getting in the game, whether it's a byproduct or something like that.
I actually noticed that, and I was curious about the mercury. How are they going to incorporate that?
Tailings.
And where?
Right? It might be a byproduct. That sounds more like a byproduct than a mining, but we
But
gotta mine it
mercury-
out to get it.
Yeah, mercury is also a natural element, meaning it came from the earth.
Yeah, it's a tough call. I mean, only time will tell, right? I mean, I think it's funny people hated on that. They were like, "That's the stupidest thing. Why would you have that in a mining game?" That's how you know you should just ignore every comment that person makes from the future, right? Like in the future, like, why wouldn't you want a periodic table in a mining game? Ding dong, right? Like, you know that person's
What
never gotten a
elements are you
Snapchat from a
mining?
girl, right?
Hey,
Like,
Split, you gotta remember, man, you can't trust an atom. They make up everything.
yeah, I can't believe. My goodness.
Oh, jeez.
The damn
Oh,
dad
God,
joke.
that took me a minute.
That did take you a minute, didn't it? I was like, oh man, the freaking dad joke over here.
I'm embarrassed I didn't get that immediately.
To the box, man.
That's it. We need to bring back the sweat box people and put them in timeout. We used to have one on one of our other saves. It was a little red cube with a door on it. If you were bad, we'd stick you in there for 5 minutes. Put you in there and build it shut and not give you a sledgehammer. That's it. 5 minutes in the sweat box.
That'll be fair. You might hear a dad joke or two from me. I am a dad, so it's only fair.
That's okay, as long as they're good.
Oh, yeah.
They gotta be the cheesiest of cheesy.
Maybe if you could, can you make sure you go press to speak, please? We're getting a lot of background
If
noise.
they can get you to laugh, that's a good dad joke.
Yeah, I don't know where the background noise is coming from. It's quite a bit, though.
It ain't coming from me, is it?
Yeah, that's why I asked if you would go press to speak, please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You all good. Don't know, we don't know. Or turn your voice activation a little higher up.
I just turn my mic on and off as I go. I just forgot to turn it off.
No, you all good. Hey. So you're not, yeah, I think it's just your internet, Thomas, that causes that to happen, bud.
Yeah, good, I guess.
Yeah. I wouldn't stress too much about it, you know? It happens, especially on these bigger saves, too. Like, with the internet, we've noticed that. That's one thing, that's why it took us so long to, you know, get all the data for the devs on things that, you know, we noticed it on players that it was mainly internet-related issue. The fatal errors and disconnecting and the game crashing and all that stuff like that. It mainly came down to, that stuff. Well, that would be why my seemed like it. There we go. You want some juice, little buddy? I like the periodic table and stuff like that. I think it's a good addition to the game. I think I liked it more. I think the funniest thing though is they added all that stuff and then they played dumb, not expecting us to read into it. Especially with the skill tree and stuff. They're like, no.
Stuff in there.
Yeah. If you read the thing, it's like they totally just gave away a ton of stuff, dude. Right? Like buying land and stuff. It's like, yeah, okay, You just can't be putting stuff in there like that and not putting that in the game. What the hell?
It's like
all
funny
over
insults. You
They'd
can't
be all
keep
over here.
giving us ammunition and expect us not to use it.
We're not reading between the lines. Well, this podcast, they pretty much did. They did. Without saying it, they said it. That stuff's coming. Right? That stuff's coming. And that's, like I said, that's probably my, what did I say? Well, my top 3, what this secret thing is that's coming. It's probably a cohesive map that has, like I've been talking about now strongly for about a year and a half, right? It's the new maps and roads and town and an actual, like a legit map, you know? And hopefully it has a water table, and hopefully it has a lot of these things that we're talking about, right? Like, that'll be sick. It'll be a game changer, right? Because then they can revamp the drilling and ore bodies and ore node tracking, and all those things can stem off of a better map. Right now, they can't do any of that stuff with this map. It's garbage. No offense to them, but these maps are garbage, and they admit it. They're just there to keep us digging and moving dirt, which is the core mechanic of the game. And now they need other mechanics, and these maps ain't cutting it. So logically, you look at it and go, well, then they need a better map, right? Can't move forward if we ain't got a better map. So that's why it seems like to me that could be one of the next things coming. Maybe not this year, but it could be one of the first, like, quarter of this next year. It's coming. I think it's gonna be sooner than later, though.
Just saying, there should be a map maker.
I mean, technically, we are a map maker. We just do the digging ourselves.
I think he means a map editor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we understood. It was just.
Yeah.
But that's again, that's the point of the game, is to make the map. It's,
yeah.
With the machine.
That is technically the point of this game. What we do need, however, is we need the tools. We are technically. We need the tools. We need a set of tools that'll allow us to delete big giant sections without being, you know what I mean? Like sculpting tools is what we need. And paint more ways to. Ooh, that is not cool. Sorry about that, Ron. Doesn't like an angle or something. And that's kind of what I said to Christian like about 2.5 years ago. I said, you know, when I see this game as like a ultimate world building simulator, right? We just need the tools, how we have them in Unreal, right? Yeah, we need those type of tools. Be able to rotate things around and change their angle and placement. We need the objects to use in the world, right? Ah, you're good there. Are we getting close to pushing that through? Like, they can start taking that route?
I think they can, just about.
Yeah.
It'll be tight, but get out of the way here. I was kind of flattening it out, getting the last. Needs to be wide.
Couple more scoops, and it should be good.
Well, I'm gonna leave these to it. It's bedtime for me.
Breached on through, boys.
I think you can fit through there, Ron, if you want to go ahead. You're full anyway.
Yeah.
In fact, it's probably wider on the other side. If a truck wants to pull through up here for me, I'll widen this out a little bit more.
Yeah, I thought that that update was very meaningful. It's crazy how people hated it, man. Like the skill tree and the periodic table. And I think what it was is they looked into when they said that they were going to be working on physics. They never really said it was per se coming in the next update, right? So I think people wanted it so badly. They just imagined it. Never said it was coming next update. They just dog watered all over everything else. That was cool.
What those physics changes were going to be, they never said either. So people were just assuming.
Yeah, they never actually said exactly what the physics exactly. They never said it. I went through and read every one of them, and it didn't say anything about what people were saying that they were supposed to be. You can actually pull up closer to the thing up there, so Grumpy can start cleaning out that corner, real widening it out. Now we're actually going to need. No, but we're going to need more trucks, actually, guys. Kind of getting low on trucks because people are taking off for the night, so.
All right, I'm out of the loader. I'll grab a truck.
Not too far from being off. done tonight. We were the goal is accomplished for the day. Was to push through this this thing here and get that plane done, so then we can start running the bench tomorrow and get the excavators out ripping. Right, so put the baggers away, and it's time to get to work. You know. Get that work going. That sped it up quite a bit though. Getting that done like that'll definitely help us out. We got to get that done. That pass being blocked was hurting us. Right, that thing being blocked was hurting us bad.
One truck can go where Blank was at, and one can pull through.
Yeah.
Up here closer.
So Ron, just go ahead and go straight through. Follow him up there, so that way he can load you on the road. And then we'll put one back here closer, so I can dig. Keep going up, Thomas, a little bit more.
So you want me up top or down below?
We need Ron. We need you to pull through and go up where the road is, so he doesn't have to back all the way back here. That way I can feed Thomas, and he can feed you up there.
You want us
keep
to
going.
keep loading up?
Go up on the road, Ron.
Yeah, you guys make sure he has a couple trucks, and I'll have you park
down here.
Yeah, you're good. We're kind of crammed, so just keep
Pull down in the area up there a little bit ahead of you.
Yeah, just pull in an angle right here so I can back out and hit you here.
Okay.
There you go. Do some finish up work here, guys. Freaking awesome job today, guys, getting this pushed through. This will open it up so we can run this whole upper area. We don't got to keep going down that dumb road and up it. We just have to go up it, but big task today.
I know you're trying to stay off to the side of Ron, but if you get down on the road, it's going to be a lot easier, and I won't have to worry about dropping stuff through you because you're at an angle.
Yeah, it'll spill out.
And now we can go full circle.
Yep. For a while, actually, we got a lot of material to move out of here.
Yeah. We can make a racetrack out of this.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ron.
Yep. If you want, I can move more forward.
The real question is, does anybody want to play Clash tomorrow, damn it?
I don't think that's integrated enough to the old one.
Call me.
A little wider.
Eric, you can put up.
Call me an idiot, but what's Clash?
It's an excavator challenge on in a big giant arena that we made, and it's an obstacle course.
Obstacle course with mining equipment on a massive map. I might be down.
Yeah.
Get close enough.
I think chat's probably wondering too. Maybe what it is, chat.
I think it needs cleaning up down there a bit so we can get the trucks closer.
Yeah, we need to dig it out a bit.
Dig it out.
That cut over there is a nightmare, guys. What the hell is going on?
Just don't let Grumpy come over.
Hey, Split, you told us to move dirt. We started ripping it out as quick as we could.
Well, I'd rather you guys do it efficiently than making it look like the freaking stretch marks on the side of my cut over here. What the hell? Slow is fast. What the hell? I'm looking back over there and going, damn, was I drunk loading or something over there? What the frick hell is going on? Like, what in the hell? Can the trucks even get up against the freaking wall face?
No.
Holy. Grumpy, don't go over there. You're going to have an aneurysm. Grumpy, you're gonna have an
Okay.
aneurysm, dude. Don't go look, dude. Don't go
I'm
look.
gonna stay over here.
Don't look,
I'm gonna
dude.
stay over here.
I don't know if you can handle that today, buddy.
Answer your car
Just not
insurance calls.
If Velcro would be here, if he was here right now, he'd be having a stroke.
Yeah,
A stroke or an aneurysm? Or a meltdown?
Both, dude.
I have a pretty good idea.
Oswin would literally just start shoving that remote, dude. I think Grumpy,
You're like,
Velcro,
I need a wall.
and
This one's closest.
Oswin are the three guys that freak out the most, and I love it when they do it. The loader jobs in this save are the most scrutinized out of any piece of machinery in our claim.
I can see.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's because
This looks worse than a teenager's face.
You making it uneven means the next guy who has to work it has a harder time keeping it flat.
Yep.
And mostly it's because people don't want to slow down or they don't want to get out of the excavator.
Dude, it's
or
so
out of the
bad over
loader
here. I might have to
and
get the
fix
dozer, Grumpy.
it. Oh wow.
Yeah, that wall looks like a crater face.
It looks like Bucky the Beaver came over here and taking chomps out of my shit. The hell?
Dozer would be a good idea, I think.
I mean, it's literally just about putting the bucket down, watching the stuff start to form, and then pushing forward.
They're trying to go too fast over there is what it is. They need to slow it down.
Yeah.
They're ramming and jamming. It ain't about speed.
Well, to be honest, or to be fair, you were the one pushing them.
No. Oh. I never said do it
No,
sloppy.
yeah,
Just
You're the one who was telling us to get going.
yeah, but doesn't mean be sloppy though. I never said be sloppy. I said get it going.
Sloppy makes it hard to be fast later. We need to be clean as possible at all times.
I never
It's not
said
about,
that.
and it's not about fast anyway. It's about efficient. You're efficient in your cut. I don't start pushing until I see the ground start to flip forward. Then I can push forward, and I push forward. Why does that gonna make it when I do it? It's rather simple. If you're trying to press forward before you see the ground deform, you're just going to deflect your blade and be uneven.
Let's see where this cut's at here. Take a look.
Don't do it, Split. Don't do it.
I'm coming. I'm looking. I'm gonna have a look.
I can't
Don't, Grumpy, don't. No, 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 no.
I don't want to go over there and look.
Oh, I'm gonna stay over here. I see it from there. I don't know. Stay away.
It's not too bad over here. That was a weird bump. Even the wall face was like, get the hell away from me, bro. Tried to deny me.
I'm gonna try to load one more bucket, and I'm about to have to head out myself.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, it's getting to be that time. We're just messing. We're just messing.
Yeah.
Don't. We're just
cleaning.
We're just taking the piss out you, dude. It's all good, dudes.
Hey, I'm still in a dump truck. When I get promoted, then I'll take the butt whipping for it.
Hey, all greenhorns have to go through it. Listen, okay?
No, I'm not complaining. I enjoy running the dump trucks myself.
The way I see it is, any day I get to look in the pit is a good day for me.
Looks
I
like
look
you're
away for
going
one.
uphill.
No, I'm going wickedly uphill, but I need to kind of get to a point of reference there that's not crazy.
I look away for 1 second. Ron swings his truck in and steals my place.
Damn it, Ron.
It's not too bad. It's just a massive hump here, though, but I'm not sure. That's all right, though. It'll be okay.
I've been trying to smooth it out.
It's because you're coming at an angle like that. See the angle you're coming at? See how I'm coming into the angle?
No. Yeah, I do see it. I agree.
You're coming in at an angle, and then you come back the next time, and you compound the problem by going in one way and then coming in another. You got to stay with the right angle. So if you ever watch Rick do it, you'll see he always goes the same direction, always. And you see how fast Rick is. Rick is one of our fastest loader operators. He can keep up with 3 8,000s.
Man.
You saw what he did down there on that cut last week, man. He was moving. That's what it is. Like, you know, it's Rick actually ran one of our record number of days as a loader operator by himself, keeping up with the three of them. That's crazy. Also, too, like I think the main thing with doing the loader is knowing when to be slow and not being precise, but being slow enough to where you're not messing it up so you can go faster. Right? So that's the key, right? See, I'm not moving very fast, but with the amount of material that we're leaving behind, you don't need a lot per scoop, right? You just need to come in there and kind of slide in real good.
As they say, slow is steady, steady is fast.
Yep. Do the job once, don't do it 5 times.
Did we leave you, Gray?
Who's they?
Us.
Everyone.
Oh, well, everyone.
It may not be your everyone, but it's our everyone.
Well,
I'm gonna get you to move there, Ark, for a second.
Have a good
As
night,
I
guys.
hit my e-brake.
Take it easy, man. Yeah, see how I'm at an angle? Because you keep cutting at an angle. You're coming in at an angle. Now, and when you're uneven, now anybody coming in later, they're going to be swept. And look at the pitch of my blade, how bad I am. I can't adjust that. It's not adjustable on the loader, right? So come straight in and out. Don't come in at an angle on the wall face.
See, I was looking at it as straight for me.
That's why you change and come the same direction everybody else goes.
Yeah, look at it on your map, right? Like your compass at the top. I'm coming in straight direct northeast most of the time.
Okay, I can go northeast. That's what I'm at now.
From your angle coming in, you're more looking halfway between north and northeast. The angle you were coming in at. But now, see, you want to be exactly like that. So you're going to be coming in straight like that. That way you can take a little bit longer of a push and then do your small curl at the end.
Go ahead and add it, boss. Genghis.
I think it's been over half an hour since the last save. Has it?
Yeah, my alarm just went off.
I thought I just saved a little bit ago. Maybe I didn't. Jump down here and try to give it a better scrape.
Yeah, your last save was 35 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah. I could have swore, because I could have swore when I did it, yeah. It's not off that horrible. It's not that bad. It's not too bad. It just needs some loving, that's all it is. Just a little bit here and a little bit there.
Yeah.
Well, to my defense, this is the first time I've been on this phase. I was up further.
All good.
And I'm not saying nothing like that. I'm not whining about it. I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah, we run things a little differently here. That's all good. That way you
It's
guys
his
know.
first time here. Cut him some slack.
Oh, it's not? Oh, bow.
No, it's not.
Hey, everyone's gonna get it. It's not a lecture.
What?
It's a teaching.
Why are
It's
you
my first day on the front end loader, mind you, but that's it.
why are you trying to dictate stuff?
How dare you? You mean me?
No.
Me?
I was just giving him a little bit of tutelage. It's all good. Sorry.
No, not you. Not you. Not you, Split.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send mine. Let me get out your way, Genghis.
Oh, yeah, I know for me, like when I'm trying to load a face, I try not to go more than 45s off. If I'm going to come in at an angle, the most I'll do is about 45 degrees. It keeps your bucket on the same plane close enough that you're not going to usually get a big gouge or something.
Yeah.
Generally, like, generally when you start skipping around like that, just slow down a little bit. Watch what your blade's doing in your bucket and then kind of react to it and you'll get a way better outcome. Right? Like, slow it down a little bit.
I'm getting a little bit of lag here too for some reason, but
That'll happen.
it's weird. Like
You gotta
if
think
I'm
how...
staring at the face, looking at everybody here, I get lag.
It'll happen. Okay.
I think it's where I am too. To tell the truth. I gotta take that truck down. I'm gonna practice tomorrow on my little one.
No, we'll put you in the loader tomorrow. And like I said, not like you did a horrible job, just give me some tips.
Oh no, and I appreciate that. The more tips,
Yeah, yeah.
the better, right? And
Just
yeah,
the tip.
A little bit of a hump back there. Get over the hit overview. Yeah, we'll I'll jump in real quick as there was already a hump there to begin with too, so
There's been several humps, and the problem is once you get a hump, then you end up going up and down all the time. It's just the way it is. It's not a big deal.
yeah. And you're new to the loader on our save, so expect it.
no, it's not that. It's the
No,
45-degree angle stuff and that made perfect sense once you explained it. I went, yeah, I see it the way I'm going in. It's off like almost 90 degrees from the way you were going in.
See, right here, it's a little off. See, I got all kinked up here. That's when I'll, oh yeah, that's when I'll come off and then I'll change my angle a little bit and find the right hit on it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then also too, sometimes it's better just to call in the roller brigade, right? When it gets all jacked up, that's when we'll be like, all right, this just needs to be rolled. This is ass, right? So knowing when to make that judgment call and getting it smooth and trying to attack it again. But we're not looking for perfect, right? So we're looking for when we come back, can the excavators run without us doing, 35, 40 minutes worth of rolling, right? That's what we're looking for. A couple shovel slaps here and there and move on, right? So the loader's job on this our saves is generally the most, one of the more stressful jobs. The excavators have it easy because they don't got to worry about depth checking themselves, right? So, lazy ass excavator operators.
Yeah, loaders take a lot more concentration generally.
Yeah.
Heading out, Split. Hope to play it again tomorrow.
Yeah, man. Just hit us up. You guys know what's up.
Yep. Up. Get up.
It comes at such a severe angle from different ways. It just bucks you and you don't even notice, right? So look at the, yeah.
Well,
loader
obviously
motions.
some
pretty bad.
invasions in the cliff face were way in, some were out, and I was trying to figure that out too. Going, all right.
Yeah, generally
You know-
is generally when you're looking at the variations in the wall face. Yeah, it's just gonna get worse. See, so it's just gonna compound the issue right here. See that? So that's where the rollers. That's where the rollers got to come in, and then also too, it's can the truck get to the wall face, right? So if I keep attacking that, if I keep attacking that, I'm gonna make a mess of it because my loader abilities are even on the lower end right now because I haven't played in a loader for forever. Right, so
Well, I was trying to do it by hand, jumping out of the loader, do it by hand, smooth it out, get back in the loader, and just constantly jumping in and out, and it was driving me nuts too. Like trying to do
yeah,
that.
like I can look from here and see how bad it raises, and then it dips, and then it's off angle here. But that's not what you did. That happened over a long period of time of pushing these wall faces back, right? So, but that's okay though. Like this only area that needs to be fixed here is a little bit of this needs to be fixed and a little bit of that, but that's not even that bad. It literally take me like 4 passes in the dozer, right? So,
Well, one skill you start to get too is you start to recognize those little spots beforehand, and you let them not get worse as you work the wall too.
yeah, we work such big cuts. Generally we don't put the greenhorns and stuff like that in the loaders, but right now we're just chilling. So I'd rather you, like I said, this week last week, like the next couple weeks, I wanted to give you guys that maybe not have a chance to, normally wouldn't be able to run the bigger stuff with us because we need, like if we're trying to go for big numbers, we'll put the pros in and doing it that can do like ridiculous amounts of yardage and keep it that way. But this week we wanted to make sure we got the greenhorns in playing and the loaders and stuff like that, right? So that way when we're like, okay, hey, I want this person to jump in this piece of equipment today, and even if you don't do a good job, it's okay. It's learning and getting better. And I mean,
oh yeah, I don't mind that. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
I'm retired Navy. I'm used to being yelled at and told, shit upon. I don't give a shit about that, right? That doesn't bother me.
Kind of watch the language a little bit, please.
Oh, sorry. What did I say? I said shit.
Yeah, you said it again. So let's not say it anymore.
all right. Hey, cool, thanks.
yeah. It went on a big deal.
Split, I went and scrubbed through the stream, and I think it's been another hour since you saved.
All right, I'll drop a saber quick. Do a little flyby. But no, yeah, that's the whole point of getting everybody in and getting everybody playing, because, one thing a lot of people ask me all the time is, how do you guys make the mine sites that you do, and how do you operate them? How do you keep the floors flat? Why do you dig that depth with your excavators? This is just one big training course, right? Like, it really is. That's, what better way to teach people than have you guys come in and play with us, right?
Well, what I like about it is because I've only been back for a week. I've been off the game for over a year, maybe almost 2 years, I guess, since I played it. And it's just, it can be a steep learning curve when you're coming in trying to get everything going again. And for me, it's like I enjoy. That's why I came into your server, because I said, okay, they're doing everything, and I need to see that again and see what's going on, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, I actually had a meeting with Grumpy last week, and I was like, I really want to make sure that we spend a little bit more time in the haul trucks or doing this or doing that, or, let you guys actually just run the benches, right? Like, because it's, yeah, I mean, you guys, everyone puts in their dues, like, as far as the trucks, and that's just a beast of this save, right? Like, this save is a beast because we do that. And it's like
I love the trucks. Don't get me wrong. I love the big trucks. They're my favorite.
Some guys actually just don't want to be in anything. You guys hear whenever I'm like, does anybody want to run an excavator today? Crickets. I'm like, really? Like, normally it's the opposite. Normally it's like people are yelling at us if they don't, well, it's the people that do that they come in and they're like, they constantly just yell at us if we don't like let them use a thing, and it's like their first time here, and then they tell us they've been doing it for 20 years and a type of mentality. And it's like, well, you're still going to eat a truck because that's just paying respect to all the other people that have been on the save that came in and ate the haul truck too, right? Like, that's how I look at it. It has nothing to do with anything else other than that, right? It's more of a, you have to put your dues in on the save. and in the community,
I
right?
agree. And
Yeah.
the way I look at it is wherever I'm needed, that's where I'm going to go, right? You tell me to run a truck for the next 10 months, I'll say, okay, that's cool. I'll run a truck. I don't care.
Yeah, absolutely. And we appreciate everybody that understands that, right? Like we really do, because it's not sitting in a truck for freaking 8 hours, you know? That's a lot. I mean,
And I've done much worse than that, believe me.
like, look at what we've done here. I mean, over 7,000 hours of your guys' time. Right? Think of that. 7,000 hours to do this without using belts and stuff, right? Or dropping nukes, and everything is ran and ran to a stationary location, and like that's a lot of time. That's a lot.
Because I'm the one I used to run. We had conveyors going everywhere, only because there was only 3 of us doing it, and we didn't do that. We couldn't get anything done really the way we wanted to, right?
Yeah, especially exactly. This is the way that you want to do them versus what you realistically can to get anything done, right? So it's that's why I do have the luxury of playing with a lot of players. I am a content creator. People want to come in and play. People want to be a part of the projects. I do have that extra thing, but for me, I don't want to just use you guys. You know what I mean? Like most content creators would. I don't want just you guys to come in and feel like you're not a part of it and you're just only here to sit in a truck all day long, right? Like no. Like I will eat a haul truck just as much as all you guys too.
I personally have never felt that here. I've only been here a week, but I have never felt that.
That's
I've
good.
always felt inclusive here, right? Like, and you always ask, like, anybody want to run this? Someone says, who wants to do this? And I know I can do the bare minimum on a front end loader, and the trucks I can run, and the bulldozer I can run, but that's a tricky one to run. I've been out practicing a lot on that, but I can't do the bucket. The bucket one. I can't do it. I've tried it. Can't do it.
The other thing is that it's like we don't need to run a lot of heavy equipment. Like it's actually way less efficient for us to run everybody filling their own truck, right? That's just not the way it works. It's not efficient at all. And we do want to be efficient. We want to be dirt nerds. And sadly, what that comes with is people have to eat haul trucks, right? Like that's why I'm saying I would love the autonomous trucks, how we've talked about them, because then we could put more operators in moving material and managing different other little things, right? It would be great for multiplayer, especially for us. We could have 30 autonomous trucks running with 8 people digging and things like that, right? Where the balance of the load of the work is insane, but it's just a tough one where the game sits. So it's like making it. That's why I don't like making our mines just cookie cutter, right? I like them to have a little soul to them, so that way when people are driving 8 minutes one way and 8 minutes back another, it's not just a straight line of boredom. Oh, let's just hold the W. You actually have to pay attention when you're driving in and out of this big giant pit over here. Like if you don't, you flip a load and you wasted 8 hours or 8 minutes.
Yeah, and I like how you discuss everything, even if you're talking to the streams, which I know the stream's going on right now. I'm sorry to interrupt a lot, but I like that, how you discuss it and keep everything open and fresh. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, this project is not mine. It's the content that I use for the channel, but it's not mine. This is the viewers' save. The viewers have dictated. I've obviously engineered out the mine and what we're doing for the days that we're playing, but this is your guys' save. This is the community save. My Splitintwo gaming, right? But no, I'm just here to work just like the rest of you guys are, right? Like that's what it comes down to. It's just a lot of work. I mean, holy cow, right? Like, I can't believe the save is still going.
That's the fun part, man. Like that. The save's over now.
Yeah, I'm just flying around with the drone here. People want to see the mine site in its entirety. It's just a massive project. Are we still running bagels? Bagels? Are we still running bagels? That's how you know my brain is done. We're still running bagels? Thank you much there, Squigs. Appreciate it, brother.
Where
You
has
want a
the
bagel?
time
Bagel.
gone? Almost been a year.
I want some cream
Almost
cheese
been
with
a
my
year.
bagel.
11 months in
I
a
like to toast my
row.
bagel.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. 11 months as a gold digger. The squigs.
Dang.
Damn, homie. Damn.
And how much is it per month at that level?
It's $50. That's a $50 membership a month. That's crazy, crazy, crazy
That's
support.
awesome.
That's absolutely insane, dude.
Wow.
That's nuts. The mine's massive. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Thank you much for that that follow, man. That overrun. Oh yeah, I mean I know it can be struggling sometimes to. I mean, the haul truck is just insane, but I look at it like this: is when I play these type of games, it has to mean something when I do something, right? I have to feel like that pit that we built down here and all those hours that we put into it, and we didn't cheese it in any way. We just hard work and determination getting it done. That's what makes it epic. Not the size of it. What makes it epic is all the hard work, and we didn't like cheat anyway. We just did it, right? And I think that's what makes I think that's what makes it fun for the viewers, and that's why this is one of the most iconic saves in Out of War history. This is one of the most #1 talked about saves in the game in its entirety on the internet. Is Mine Rescue, this map. The other one is the map from by season 4 with the port cranes and all the water blocks and the dam. It's one of the most replicated builds in Out of War. Like, look at it. Look how much it inspired, right? Like, those things are fun. That's fun to do. Those are crazy, crazy projects that are just insane. And now that I get to have you guys be a part of it, it makes it even funner, right? Like, we can get them done even faster, right? Like, that's what's fun. That's fun to me. But like, I mean, yeah, like also you said earlier, you guys said earlier, look at how many people you play with on a regular basis. That is awesome. I get to actually meet you guys, play with you guys, chat with you guys. It's not just me playing and you guys watching and that's it. Right? That's what's fun about Out of War right now is we get to play with 16 of you guys, and everyone's got different stories, backgrounds. The streams are better. You know, we're chatting about different things, we're laughing, having a fun time. People are blowing off steam at the end of work. You know, whether we are on this save or another save and in somebody else's community playing for the night or somebody else's stream for the day, or yeah, when you put in the work, you appreciate it more. Exactly. It's, and like I said, I'm not trying to downplay anybody else's work and how they do it on their save, because what I'm saying is, it's special to us, not as well, other people's stuff sucks. No, we're happy with it on our own, in our own bubble, right? And everybody should be in their own bubble. It's not a competition anywhere, right? There's no competition with anybody else. There shouldn't be. You should be happy with the hard work that you put in for the rate that you're able to do it, whether you're a single player or you have 16 players playing. It doesn't matter. Let's see, answer a question. Now, considering the scale and scope, will the deformation cap for a save ever change or disappear? That's actually not a cap set by the developers. That's actually a bug within the Voxel plugin Pro that they use, but that could have potentially been fixed by Unreal inadvertently. The devs didn't even know about it. I did all this research and talked to the Unreal Engine developers themselves, asking them why I could play on the save again. And I told them the problem, and I brought some stuff to them, and they actually told me that it was probably the fact that they added a new compression system because of the CPU issues that they were having with Intel and the microcoding. And they said that potentially that could have solved the problem with Voxel Plugin Pro when it compresses after a certain size, that it crashed the game and fatal aired, which therefore gave us a deformation cap. That's where the deformation cap was coming from. Now that happened, that is a high, and they said this is not a guarantee. More than likely, that's why we're able to save the game after the deformation cap. So we don't know what the deformation cap is now. It could be even higher. There could not be one. Hopefully, there isn't one. And the game will just get you can just make your save as big as you want, and it'll just take longer and longer and longer to save because it's got to compress these massive streaming worlds all at one shot, right? And that's why the saves take so long to save after a while. The bigger the save, longer it takes to save because it's got to compress all that world. I do notice with how much we've deformed here that what happens is when we're deforming and then we go to save, once the save actually happens, it starts to stutter a couple times. It stutters, and then it saves. Well, generally, when that stutter happened, it would hone you. You get a fatal error, aka deformation cap. That's not happening anymore. That's amazing. Hopefully, the Unreal developers themselves, like I said, inadvertently fixed that. So, I mean, that's what information I got from one of the actual Unreal developers themselves, not the actual game developers. I did let Christian know that, and he was like, that's actually interesting. He's like, that's very interesting. He goes, that's crazy, because that's a huge problem that people have. There's not been very many people that cap the world. There's maybe been a handful of people that have done it. Naturally, we were the only ones without using nukes and things like that, right? We were the only ones, and this save was the actual only save recorded with proof that this save had actually done it naturally by only using equipment. No nukes or anything like that, right? So it's a lot of material to move. Lots of material to move. But I'm so happy to be back here, man, on this save. Finishing that pit, I never thought we would be able to do that. So being able to finish that pit alone, and then not alone, to come over here and clear all. You guys have played on Iron Mountain Pit. You guys know how much material that is to move. That's a ridiculous amount of material to move. Let alone over here, right? Right? Like, and then eventually all that's going to be down to the same level. And then we'll be taking the whole thing out one massive bench and merging this all together and leaving the ring around the outside. You know, if we can get to that and get all the way down as far as we can go, and then we start tackling the uppers all the way around, that's legendary, dude. I don't know what to even say about that. Like, if the game can take that much abuse, oof. We need bigger equipment. We need bigger equipment. Do they make a bigger equipment? Do they make a bigger haul truck than what we have right now in the game in real life?
I don't think so.
Do they? Please someone tell me they do.
Nope.
I don't think so. I think we have the max. I think the scaling might be 3-to-1, but I'm probably wrong on this, but this is probably as big as we're gonna get.
Now, that comes down to a question then. If the world can take more, should they build bigger equipment even if it's not real?
I say yes. If the world can take more, then absolutely.
I think especially haul trucks. I think we could have a 600 or 500, 600, 700, 800, and I think we could have bigger ones because they don't really cause performance issues, right?
Or how about like a B train truck? That'd be cool.
I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay with them keeping 400s. I'm okay with them keeping the 400 if that's the biggest one in the world and they're trying to keep it real. I'm okay with keeping 400s, but then they have to come up with a different solution for if we do get bigger stuff, and because then realism's going to die anyways. Right? If we can't use that means we're going to be forced to play with conveyor belts. We're going to be forced to play that way because there's no way to haul it. So then we'd just be,
And the other thing there is, if you get bigger trucks, the tractors, the front end loaders, and that would have to get bigger too. And we got about the biggest you can get in the real world there.
Don't undercut the walls, if you would, please.
Yeah.
We're trying not to undercut them much.
Yeah, we don't undercut. So make sure you try not undercutting them. The 797 is the biggest haul truck.
Oh, he's talking IRL.
Yeah.
That can hold, what, 400 tons?
400, 450 roughly.
Yeah.
Actually, Bob, I don't do that with Farm Sim. That's one thing I don't do, actually, is play super unrealistic mods. Not me. I know a lot of people do, but for me, I feel that that diminishes the game. But that's what I was saying. How big? I mean, I'm okay with keeping them small. I just don't want to be pigeonholed into playing with conveyor belts constantly because, you know what I mean? Like, that's my only issue is, but, you know, things in this world that are bigger, I mean, I guess that's just where they cap, right? You play Farm Sim? Yeah, we play Farm Sim from time to time. I mean, I'm okay with them not being there. It's just like, you know, now we'll be stuck if anything bigger comes out, right?
You know, my favorite thing with Farm Sim was the chainsaw. I love that. I go logging forever.
Walking drag lines would be the next biggest excavators. Sadly, those generally don't fill vehicles. So my only problem with that is that they're gonna have to. My only problem with the drag lines is gonna be they're gonna be like, you know, you're no fun. Yeah, I play my games very vanilla. I know. Very vanilla. I just the for Farm Sim, my method behind not playing with a bunch of unrealistic like unrealism mods is that I'm only gonna sit and play Farm Sim for so many hours, you know. So myself personally, when I play with cracked out mods, I get bored very quickly. So it'll diminish that time that I'm gonna play the game for. You know what I mean, in a certain play series. But that's just me, right? Not to say that the bagger isn't so massive. It makes it. Yeah, my problem with the baggers is that like I like hauling the pay. You know what I mean? It's the belt for me. Belt mining. I've saying this for a long time. It's very monotonous and very. It doesn't seem like there's any. It's just too much of the same thing. The Bell AZ 75 710 is 450. So a little bit bigger than what we have here. A little bit bigger.
Yeah. And basically, I think equates to 268 cubic meters. I think, if I'm reading Wikipedia correct.
I mean, if you're talking about realism and you're talking about the baggers, all the big baggers, they all use belt systems, right? So, but that sucks then. It's because like, you know, if we do get a realism size one, then we all know what happens if we dump that material on the ground and try to scoop it up and load it into trucks. It's just going to be, we're going to lose ridiculous amounts of material to the loss rate of dropping material on the ground, right? So that's kind of a bummer, but you know, we'll make do. We'll figure it out. We'll figure those type of things out when they come, right? The automated trucks, if they do anything bigger, they might need to focus on that before anything.
Speaking of figuring things out, are we done for the night, or are we gonna keep going with something else?
We're gonna be chilling it for the night. We're just kind of cleaning stuff up and kind of rounding out the rest of the stream. You guys gotta take off. Y'all good.
Okay. Just a heads up to both you and Dopey. I'm gonna be AFK for about 10, 15 minutes. I'm gonna run to a gas station real quick and pick up some snackies.
Oh, you can just log out. You're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be ending up here in a second. We're just chatting with chat for a little bit.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Well, all right then. I guess for my first playthrough with you, it's been a lot of fun. Glad I got to breach the breach the wall with you.
Hell yeah, dude. Hope we didn't scare you away.
Nah, I'm never coming back now.
Oh.
Yep. The safest place to log out is a watchtower, by the way.
The watchtower? Okay.
Perhaps
But,
instead of bigger, maybe have. Well, that's the other thing too that I was just going to go into too as well, is that pre-sorting materials will save your haul truck time. So we're going to have to start pre-sorting materials, right? That's the other thing that we can't do. The alternative is belt station, sorter, to refined materials to fill the trucks, right? I've done that in the past. You guys have all saw me do that in season 3. Right, to save myself that brutal haul truck time. I was running pure truckloads of gold and stuff like that. Like, and that's where the whole double wash plant, sell point, you know, dump station came from. That you saw a lot in recirculation systems, right? So that's where all that stuff kind of came into play. That might have to come into play here if we get bigger equipment, but not have a way to haul it, right? So we might have to build another system, but or I mean, we're from the what I can say is from the 2025 thing that Christian showed. It looks like we're getting a standalone wash plant, and we're getting a standalone like rock crusher sorter, right? That's what that looked like, right? So, meaning we put that down in the pit, and we crush and move all the material and sort it ahead of time. And yeah, I mean, how that looks, I mean, gravel is the pain in the ass. Hauling that amount of gravel and or dirt or pay dirt to the plant versus just hauling coal, right? So it's definitely puts up a challenge for sending pay to certain plants, right? That's what you just have to call it. When, like, you guys have seen us before, we'd be like, okay, this truck in this pit, actually, we had to start doing that. We had to be like, okay, this pit, you're sending that to the dirt slayer. This one, you're sending that to the thing that's actually got majority pay in it, and so on and so forth, right? So, and you're just calling the trucks and just being a little bit more in depth in the gameplay and thing like that, right? If we get through it, we'll figure. And we'll role play whatever we have to do that feels janky and it feels the best to us, right? Just like everybody else has to do. Go role play whatever you got to role play, or change it, or tweak it, or things like that, right? That's the fun thing right now. That's good. Harvesting with 5 million grain capacity at 62 miles per hour is exciting, but does get old fast. Yeah, it's exciting for about 10 minutes. Then you're like, well, that sucks. I like the grind. I mean, that's what it is. I kind of like the grind. Am I a little sick in the head because of it? Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't know. Who's right, who's wrong? Don't matter. All right, chat, though. I'm getting hungry. I need to eat something before I have to fast for 24 hours. So.
Yeah.
I got
You dump this so you can save.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get everything, all the trucks emptied. Seems like we have most of it, and like I said, appreciate everybody's hard time coming in and working and stuff like that, hard work, and everybody who's been sitting there watching, having a great conversation with what we would like to see out of the game, and hopefully nobody took any offense to what we were saying. We're not trying to beat anybody up or anything like that. But yeah, that's what it's all about. That's what we do every time we play. We'll be playing tomorrow. Might do some Clash of the Operators at first. I'm going to throw it up and just sit there, and then if nobody wants to play, then we'll shut it off and get some mining going on. So if you don't know what Clash of the Operators is, it is pretty much a obstacle course. Anybody's welcome to come in and play. You don't have to be 18 plus. I know, right? But all you have to do is join the Clash of the Operators in our Discord, and we will drag you in one at a time and start the process of you guys putting in some time runs. Me and Grumpy will be the judges, and we'll get everybody in, get everybody playing, and battle on it out. It is mainly a battle against yourself to try to get a better time, learn the course, go over all those things with you guys. Don't worry about failing. The worst thing you could do is not try because you're afraid to mess up in front of people. You can get better. Trust me. Christian, the developer himself, sucked ass. So if he can do it, you can do it. Right? So make sure you guys at least try. I'm not asking you guys in Discord. I'm just throwing it up. If you guys want to play, you'll play. But put your big boy panties on and get in to give it a shot, right? You know, you guys know what's up. And we are at 10,300 packets. 10,300. Yeah. All right. Anyways, guys, like I said, I'm gonna chat with you guys forever because we love the game, but I'm annoying myself now. So
Save if you wouldn't.
Enjoy your food, Split.
See you
I
later.
don't
Yeah.
know what I'm
Bye,
eating.
everybody.
Night, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Hi.
All right, now that we've ended the stream, we're going for 5 more hours. Let's go. Pull the nukes out.
Oh, Jesus. Right as I leave.
Just kidding. We wouldn't do that, chat. Man, like you guys would notice if all of a sudden we drop nukes. You guys would be like, Split. That wall face it only went back 44 centimeters. Now it's back 197 centimeters. You guys definitely nuke things out. No, I'm just messing. Take it easy, guys. Have a great night. Much love. And thank you guys much for the support. So like that. Peace out, dudes. I'm just kidding. We're back. No, we're not.